Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I counted on you and you flaked on me. I told you I love you, you hated on me. I was just grinding, getting to the money. Laughing at niggas, you niggas funny. But play no games with me, know I bang, nigga. Yeah, I changed, but the same nigga. And I'm still rocking with my A1s. All black, fifth Akon. Tank top, yeah, I bear arms. Grizzly with it, I'm in bear form. Born and raised in the Cub City. Self-made like Frank Nitty, untouchable. Now that's Al Capone, I gotta keep it on me, that's my ride along. Flow colder than the Ice Cube. I'm a young nigga with an attitude. Bad bitch, hair silky smooth. Remy weed, she like it pulled too. And I chuck the deuces when I pull through. Chain hanging off the neck like a noose. Dropping bombs on them, nigga, this a new. You a dick riding, I don't follow suits. I got different ties. Never fold like a bow tie, huh? I'm talking 4 ties, how I ride. I don't spare guys. Damn, they thought it was a mannequin challenge. These niggas froze when they saw I. Rolls Royce, I want it all gold on 24s and call that bitch Kobe. Rolex watch with no diamonds in it, that's perfect timing, I'm shining. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes.
Peace, y'all. Peace, what it do?
Peace. Yeah, we in here.
Yep, we out here, man.
What is this episode? The late night show number episode 110?
Yep. Episode 110. We out here. Doing it big.
I guess we should that till people start rolling in. I don't know how that works. But yeah, good looking out. Your boy about to have a chance to pop live when I want to at the clutch. I mean, we're gonna keep everything collaborative. Yeah, still though, I'll still have the chance to. I mean, that makes a big difference. It only takes 50 subscribers to pop live on YouTube. That's Gucci Versace. Yeah. What's in store today? I mean, we're gonna just freestyle these topics. The best thing to do when we freestyle topics like this is to put, curiosity topics or suggestions in the chat. I don't give a damn if it's pseudo or not. Trust when I say it's a good exercise to hear how people brainstorm, I guess.
Yeah, brainstorming.
Yeah, brainstorming. Man. Shout out to everybody. We in here. I'm gonna do my best not to leave no dead air.
I know it be hard sometimes.
It do, and that's why I'm trying to work on my little DJ skills because sound design works. What happened?
I just be doing so many things at one time. I'll be kind of trying to multitask most of the time.
Yeah, me too. I do that so I can get control of my anxiety. Sometimes going live and being on these panels can cause anxiety, and I try to do things on the side while I'm live so I can lower that or reduce that. That's when or when we got people up here, I'll just be quiet, let them have the floor, and that way I won't have to be involved with the collision. Yeah, where everybody at though? Come on up here. Ask me a question. I don't even see the chat. Let me see. Let me go ahead.
Yeah.
Because I'm practicing. I'm supposed to have 50 subs in a second, so I guess I gotta practice. I don't have StreamYard though. I'm on StreamYard, but I don't think I'm gonna use StreamYard. I think I'm gonna just go directly through the app until I get OBS because doesn't StreamYard charge you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's how I call that bullshit. I'm not giving them nothing unless I have to.
Oh, but they let you do it free for 20 hours a month. But you can't use any of your visual stuff like your logos or any we play the video first, a little intro. You can't do none of that no more. They used to let you at least do your intro, but now they stopped that. They really want you to pay.
Well, I think we should do exactly what some of these other YouTubers are doing. We'll figure out the main hub. And we just all pitch in on that. I don't care.
This is the main hub right here.
Yeah, and then we'll just, we'll all just donate to knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Yeah, fuck that. That's what I'm
because that's a better way to do it. Because you got a whole team, we can get all the stuff with everybody on the team, pitching in.
Yeah, that's the new lick right now. Honestly, going into 2026, if you ain't collaborative or ain't figured that part out yet, or even networking, you kind of slacking. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, you're gonna need your support group. You're gonna need that teamwork. You know what I mean? All that I can do it too. You know what I'm saying? That's how you're gonna find yourself drowning. We know you can do it too. But teamwork make the dream work. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, teamwork always been making the dream work. I've been knowing that, and that was one of my little slogans I said every day. But nobody really wants to be a team with everybody. Everybody wants to be the main person, and people don't realize that when you bring different pieces to the puzzle, that's what makes the puzzle a whole puzzle, not just one person.
Right.
We
Yeah.
bring all these different elements to the table, and just even with just talking to you guys helped me figure out what I'm going to do next. I don't know if you saw my little animations yet. I did a couple of them and released them on my channel.
Oh yeah. When today
Well,
or
yesterday, when y'all was kept dropping shit, I was dropping a few videos too. I was like, they
oh, okay.
motivated me.
That's real.
Y'all motivated me to drop something. I was like, let me drop a couple of videos. I dropped me in the car. Then I turned around and
Oh
used
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. I seen those. Yeah, those shorts, those skills are clean too.
animations.
Yeah. That's how we
And
stay in cahoots too. We can correspond or communicate throughout our day with the shorts. But boom, bam. I'm just trying to get it to where it's going. Because the POV style, it ain't even in your face. So that right there shouldn't be as difficult. I'm just trying to get used to, because when I do my shorts, I go directly through the app. I just push the plus sign and go to the short and use the app to edit
mm,
and try to do all that shit. I don't use any of my cameras or any editing program. I'm doing it directly through the app. So it's
okay.
taking me time to figure out how to do what I know with the app. You know what I mean? I can do some clever shit, you know what I mean? But I can't do it with their app. You know what I mean? I just got to figure out how to do it. Once that happens, then I'll just, you know what I mean? Because I noticed that even on TikTok, I noticed that when you do your TikToks directly through the app, it's a different type of green light they'll give you. They won't even give you. It's like a different type of green light. I mean, most people like they'll make their videos and then they'll edit them like with CapCut or VN Editor. They'll use an editor program to edit their video, and then they'll upload it to TikTok or YouTube or whatever the case, IG. You know what I mean? When really though, all these apps give you the capability inside the app. You know what I mean? To the point where it's kind of like they'll lightweight shadow ban if you don't want to use the app appropriately. Don't get me wrong, people can still edit, but a lot of these uh, uh, viral content creators, they're doing it directly through the app. They're doing the color grading through the app. They're knowing how to cut off, how to trim the size of their videos inside the app. They're doing all that shit in app with no post production. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Knowledge in the chat. Now I got the chat on visual now. 636 in the chat. That's what's
Mm,
happening, man. That's what's happening. But
yeah.
yeah, that's what's up. It's about to cool off out here in California. Hopefully sooner than later. We're gonna turn up then.
I was hot as I don't know what today. I was like, man, all night, last night, today, I was like, it's too hot up in here. It was
Yeah.
hot with even the AC on. I think because I was moving around, I was doing some cooking today. So,
Cooking.
hmm
I heard that.
yeah, I made some steamed fish with some rice. Also made some spaghetti again because I wanted some. But it seemed like when I eat so much,
Boom,
let me
bam, good looking. It's on and popping now.
well, you got 50.
It's on and pop. It was like celebration.
You can go up here and go live now. I think
Boom, bam.
you can go up here and click yourself on here.
Yeah, see, that's gonna change I guess that's gonna change the game. I mean,
Can't Sir Drop do? Cause Sir Drop come in here and do it.
what? Sir Job come in here and do what?
Go live
That's what's happening.
at the top. It's at the top of the screen.
I mean, the people I have are the same people y'all got though. I
It is
gained up.
true,
Yeah,
but
pretty much.
yeah, it's true.
So I already know, you know what I mean? Once I do go, it's gonna be like zero or two people. It's gonna be them low. I'm anticipating that. I ain't tripping off that. So truth's only you listening, you don't even trip for I'm trying to go live with 50 subs. Half them subs ain't even just yeah. But it's cool though. I'm in it. I'm in it. As long as I'm able to utilize the live and then deal with the analytics. You know what I mean? Because I know if you say for instance you do 3 shorts in one day, a 1 hour live stream and engage with other accounts. You know what I mean? That's how the algorithm looks at it. It's a metric system. They want to see all the shit you do. You know what I'm saying? That's why when a person is selfish, talk about no, I don't want to be team oriented. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Fine. And the algorithm gonna notice that shit. It's only gonna do you so much justice. Then you're not, you know what I mean? Right
Mhm.
now, it seems like, especially if you look like us, sound like us, you know what I mean? We got to the point where we ain't having that shit no more. What's that? Meaning that these people taking away our talents and skills, utilizing it for themselves, making fortunes for it, selling it back to our people, and that's our talent and skill. That shit is over. You know what I mean? Straight
Oh,
up. It's one of the things I wanted to talk about. I want to talk about digital discrimination. And if you know what I mean, if our people ain't careful enough, or should I say not even careful, if our people don't become transparent and gun ho at this, right? It's going to happen. The internet and social media is going to be regulated towards our people like everything else. Where you're going to notice that, you know what I mean, YT privilege is possible on the internet now. All this boom do bam, you're gonna be thinking the algorithm was based or programmed, pre-programmed to be against us. You know what I'm saying? And eventually, perhaps. But if we don't start like supersizing what we got going on and shit. I'm talking about straight go turbo, right? We're gonna find ourselves subjected to regulations. You know why they do that? They put regulations so we can ask for permits. Can we please do this? If you don't want to be asking somebody to be creative with your talents and your skills, it's best to go turbo. Right here, right now, go turbo. So if you've been lacking in motivation and or slouching and shit, not being consistent, right now is not the time for that. Right now is this the time to realize that you have no more time to be inconsistent, especially when it comes to social media. They're making their adjustments to it. hmm That's why we about to go hammer on this motherfucker. Me and the whole support group and all of us, we about to go hammer, unite, and however, it's not costing us anything, just our time. You know, if time is going to be something that is uh, um, an illusion or fake, we have to make it up or whatever, then fine. We might as well just start using magic and providing our time with a you know what I mean, with an ROI on it. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I'm not charging knowledge. I'm not charging Nikki. None of one's charging any of us nothing. You know, but with consistency and time, we can make this passively. It's right there in front of us. It's gonna happen that way. I have to do it. So I mean, I'm talking for myself, but I gotta get deep with it. We got deep thoughts in the chats. Peace, love, and complete wholeness. H.O.T.C up. We got
who
the
is
late show.
gods? Who is
I don't know
deep?
who deep. I don't know.
I think that's knowledge.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to work on my
I'm not
DJ
sure.
skills. Keep that mouth yapping.
I am not sure what's going on, but whoever you are, deep thoughts, HOTC, stand up.
So, yeah, he got the hashtag for the late night for the late show, huh? He said that's
He
me.
said that's me. See, I know his ass. I'll be knowing him. I don't know how I know. I just picked up on that energy, I guess.
Uh,
So
he said, huh?
I talked to Brandon, man. Brandon's so happy about this.
Is he good? That's good to
He's
hear. See,
like he's so excited about everything we've been doing. He's like, man, we are doing it. He said HOTC. We put out the frequency. He don't want to be saying all that stuff too.
hmm
We put out the frequency. We been did this. He be going off. He be
because
so
he
awesome.
saw this at the beginning. Him and Theo and John,
Yeah.
they saw this is what they envisioned HOTC was going to be about. You know what I mean? At the first go around. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's cool. This time it's like, you know what I mean? I can, you know what I mean? I can speak for myself because I was there the first time. I can tell you I can speak for myself when I say this time. It's a totally different commitment. You know what I mean? And the relationships should be looked at responsibly. You know what I mean? I mean, definitely. We're grown
Fact.
we're grown as people. I mean, we can make things happen. We can move mountains if we want to. You know what I'm saying? And with all of us on the same page, that's like we can take the country. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. And that's how we saw at the beginning. That's why there was H.O.T.C members in damn near every state, a couple of them in every state. We had it to where it was like locked and loaded. And then some of our elders start bullshitting, and then crazy ass Chomo Polite got caught with that bullshit. When people who look like us get caught up in the riffraff, it reflects on us. It don't reflect on any other race like that. But yet when our people do something and get caught up in a riffraff, and there was one of our elders or one of our team leaders and shit, it reflects on all of it. It's been like that for hundreds of years already. We're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna change that though. So those who don't want to feel like they involved, whatever, we're gonna give them that benefit of the doubt to stay to themselves. I mean, those who's rolling with these punches, and like I was telling like I was telling 7 Gram, you know what I mean? If we all grab the same rope and pull at the same time with that synchronicity, nothing can stop us. You know what I mean? Not no troll, not no nothing, not no new app, not no collapse of TikTok. None of that shit will ever stop us if we know how to grab the same rope and pull together. Straight up. Uh-huh.
Facts.
But yeah, for real, we on a whole different wave. I don't. It's not even a different wave. I guess we just late bloomers. I apologize to Brandon David. You know what I mean, and Sean Hyman for that. I'm a late bloomer. Either I'm grown as fuck, but I was a child at heart. I was a child in mind. Yeah.
I
You know what I mean?
think that's a lot of us. You know what I mean? We all late bloomers. I'm a late bloomer. A lot of us are because we didn't have the opportunity to be all these things that we always had within us. We had all this in us. It was just a matter or a chance to be able to display all these things. You know what I mean? We never had this real chance until now.
Right.
Like I've been doing it. It's been probably about 12 years that I've been like really going tapping into my artist self, and doing a lot of my writings. I've always been writing and stuff, but I really went hard in these last 12 years. I went hard. I made myself do it, and I pushed myself hard to do certain things. So that's why a lot of the stuff that I had, even when me and Knowledge just did these songs, I had this stuff already. I already had wrote it. It wasn't like I sat here and hurried up and made up nothing for Bobby Knight or nobody. This shit was written for some years. And I was like, let me look through my notes and see what I have. I said, if I send you some of this, you can make some. He was like, yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. So I sent him everything that I had. And I'm amazed at how it came out. Like, for real.
Yeah, me too. That's what I mean. I've noticed that a lot of us in our age, in our generation, got is really artistic. Whether if it's with music, we're musically inclined, or we have a lot. You know what I mean? It's a lot of we do a lot of stuff between
Mm-hmm.
the few of us. It's like wow, and I'm just realizing what it's gonna take. You know what I mean? I mean, lately I just been realizing like it doesn't matter how um it doesn't matter how I want to think about it. You know what I mean? There's there's these powers, whether if people want to say powers in high places or evils, and I don't care how they want to make the term means, make that term, whether if it's political power or governmental power or whatever. When I say people who look like me, you know what I'm equating to, and so for me, I've had a not a rude awakening, but an awakening, like a real fucking awakening, not like the shit that we want to talk about and somebody jump on a panel and say, "Oh, that's pseudo." Nah, I'm really realizing that this privilege that another race may think they have, and another race might say, "Well, let me let me be influenced by their privilege, and you know blonde my hair, strip my hair, so I can look more like them." Because you remember back in the day, they were used to say that the Mexican was going to be the new white people in this country over because the census said that. I'm not saying that. The census was saying that. And then
Mm-hmm.
boom, lo and behold, Trump comes to president, and here we go. You know what I mean? And so to me, I just feel like that's karma. That's
Mm-hmm.
karma. That like where I'm at, right? A lot of these Mexican people want to dye their hair blonde. They want to look Weta. They want to look like that because they feel like they had the privilege of them people. And now
Mm-hmm.
that they see those people treating them like they have been treating us this whole time, it's a different story now. So I'm asking myself, what do I do? Do I just like, I'm already humble, but do I just play a, you know what I mean, play a fool? Nah, nah. I really feel like this is the time I should. It's a necessity to unify with like-minded people who look like me, and whether the case may be, we go, you know what I mean, full fledged. They, to me, every other race got their pants down, straight up, or they t-shirt over their head. You know what I mean? For real. I mean, the Hollywood has collapsed. Entertainment has collapsed. I don't care what trolls say. You know what I mean? We have to be able to realize what devices they use to do this to us, right? And the biggest one is sports and entertainment. That those are the two biggest industries that they keep our people down like this. You know what I mean? There's enough of us awake. I don't like to use the term awake, but there's enough of us who is coherent enough to be like, you know what? I don't like that you talk to me this. You know what I mean? There's enough of us is ready to stand up for the right causes, you know, without spazzing out. And there's no greater time than now. We know that sports and entertainment is how they did this to us, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Now, or should I say how they keep their privilege above us? You know what I mean? It's like the only reason they have this privilege is because we generated for them, our people. You know, it's not even theirs. They have it because we allow it. You know what I mean? And I'm not even talking about no malicious type of content. No, I'm just saying we, you know, as long as we keep saying we gonna act this way with each other and our people, right? And it's not gonna never happen. It's not. I hate to say never because it is possible, but somebody got to get the memo out. You got to let those ones who feel like they are isolated or discouraged that there's others like them out here. You know what I mean? And start connecting these dots like Brandon David did. He started finding us all, like connecting dots. And here we are now, years later. We need that. Yeah, we need that again. We need that. You know what I mean? And take this
Well,
shit by the fucking horns.
I don't think that we're not picking up on different people. We finding them. We're still finding them. Like people are in denial. Though, there's a few people that even come around us now. They're kind of in denial. But after talking to them for a little while, I see that this is really where they're supposed to be. But they're gonna have to take time out to figure that out themselves. If you can catch what I'm saying.
Yeah, I respect that. Some, you know what I mean? And not to say that they don't have tough skin, but by them witnessing what they've witnessed since knowledge uprising have, you know what I mean, lit the torch again. Ever since then, they still see that we're still battling it out. Whether we're new trolls, old, we still have, there's still wrinkles that we're still ironing out. So like I've said before, I'll say it again. Those of us who are H.O.T.C, that is, you know what I mean, looking from afar and gradually coming back up to the fold. Yeah, take your time. We're not in no hurry. You know what I mean? Trust when I say this. You know what I mean? The few of us are strong enough to you know what I mean, go to war with any of these motherfuckers on YouTube. It don't matter. It doesn't even take. It's not gonna take the entire clan. You know what I
You
mean? But we're
know,
still gonna need the clan.
the energy still is flowing through us, though. That's all it is. We still connected. We still are. I still talk to a lot of people,
Yeah, you do, huh?
and they still here though. I know they are.
She said,
They
"Yeah,
didn't they didn't turn away.
shit."
Don't worry, they still got input. Like when I get to talking to people, they be like, "Oh, and this is what you should do. Do this, do that, do this." Yep, we still got input.
Good. That's what's happening, man. I want to do a little. I want to do a little tour. I want to draw a little map. However y'all did it the last two times. You know what I mean? Something that's cost efficient. Boom, bam, and let me start. You know what I mean? So I know where I'm throwing it to.
Oh, you talking about a map to go?
Yeah, and that's everybody going. You know what I mean? I want to do another meetup like that. I
Oh,
mean,
we gonna do this meetup. We
especially
just
in the
gotta
fall.
sit down and talk and meet about it and talk about it and see what days. We gotta look at the calendar, see when it's gonna be make sense,
Hmm.
how much time we're gonna need, what it's gonna cost.
When y'all met up last time out there in LA, y'all was out there for a couple of days, huh?
We was there for like what 4 days.
Mental Ninja, I caught him talking about that again too. That's when, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Mental Ninja was cool.
See?
I was scared though. I thought Mental Ninja was gonna come knocking niggas out. I'm like, oh shit. And Ty, you didn't told this nigga Chris Cyphers to come over here. I didn't tell you to tell this nigga to come. You called him behind my back and had him over there. He got there and I looked. I was like, oh shit. And then Mental Ninja pulled up. I was like, uh-oh. But they was cool. And nothing happened. We thought that, Mental Ninja's really a cool dude, but he will kick some ass.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, he would the business, but he ain't a crash out. Meaning like he ain't gonna thump you for nothing and find himself incarcerated. He
No,
gonna
he really
probably
is.
just slap the shit out you or something. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
real talk. Yeah, but you know what I mean? We didn't even check if anybody else is live, huh? That's one thing I
Mm-mm.
was telling Knowledge about. Like Truth Zone also agreed is like when you have numerous people going live that's from the same, you know what I mean, pretty much surrounding communities, that's when the numbers are shy. Yeah. But it's cool. We just chit chatting though. We're just getting this number 110 out the way because it's definitely not 111. So,
So what we need to do though, like for really, is go live that other way that where we meet new people. Because that other view that we were doing that we tried out those couple of times.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Hi Sunset.
I don't know how to do that. That's we wait till Knowledge have his day
Yeah,
off or something.
Knowledge would have to do that. But
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be dope to do that when like all them people are live. We'll meet new people. I think that's how we ended up meeting that one guy, Simon.
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 Simon. We stay on long enough, he'll pop his ass up.
Simon was doing the most.
Straight up.
So I like your videos you've been doing. That's dope.
Good looking. Look, I'm trying to definitely use the app. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try. I think what I'm gonna do this week. I'll do some with my camera, and so I can have the comparison. Y'all be like, "Oh, okay, so I see what you're talking about." Yeah, with the camera, like even with these latest phones, you see the qualifications. Even the cameras are better. Certain apps work different though. Like for instance, like on IG, when it comes to like cameras and phones, right? And it tells you that you can shoot with your device in like 2K, or you can even shoot with a 4K resolution. When those devices say that, whether if it's the mobile device or a camera or whatever, that doesn't mean that app is every app is different. Like for instance, like when it comes to shooting in higher resolution, that's why you want your YouTube page to bang, because YouTube is the only app that allows you, or social media place that allows you to upload in high resolution. And so, say for instance, we go to the park or something, and I do a little video with my iPhone, and I put it on, 4K, put boom, bam, and did all that shit, and it looks good, and I take it back to the house, and I edit that motherfucker, and I'll put it up on IG, right? IG won't allow anything higher than 1080p to be uploaded, and it won't restrict you from uploading, but it'll condense your video and crunch it to 1080p, and then it'll post it. But then when it does, you'll start seeing all this grain. You'll start seeing all this. You can tell, like, why is my video looking like that? It didn't look like that when I recorded it, because that app don't allow higher resolutions to be uploaded. So what we do is we'll shoot in 4K, or you can shoot in 4K, and when you take it back to the editing board, do all your edits and all that, do all your color grading, but then when you save it from the editing board, you save it as 1080p. That
Oh,
way, when you upload it in IG, IG didn't go out their way to fuck your shit up, and your shit you're holding a better resolution just on IG. You know what I mean?
oh, okay.
Facebook is the same way. When you try to upload anything higher than 1080p, it for some reason it seems like over a period of time the video starts to look degrading. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck your panel and fuck your channel. I like that. I like that part.
Oh shit.
I keep singing that. I'll be singing that all day.
How what you do throughout the day?
Today,
Yeah.
I did fingerprints today for this other position I'm trying to get. I went to the grocery store. We went to Walmart. I hate Walmart, but if somebody go with me, it's fine. Um, I came back home and cooked food and just been chilling for real.
I ain't been to Walmart in years.
No working today, so I'm at home. I should have been making this wig I have to make, but I haven't even looked at it. I'll start it tonight though, because I want to finish this wig before I go back to work.
Huh.
Right now, I don't have nobody on my schedule. Let me look at my schedule while I'm talking about it. It's gonna pick up during the weekend though. I'll probably go back to work Wednesday.
Namaste to Dom in the chat. He put Namaskar. He meant Namaste. Peace, Dom. Great light. And other beings.
And all the other light beings of the world under the Christos.
The crystals. Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
start putting on now. I was over at my partner house telling him about, what I mean, the new schedule I'm making for, because I'm merging all my accounts. I don't have a wait, let me see. All I gotta do is figure out how I'm gonna do the TikTok account. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna open up one to go this way. Open up a new one and use the one I have now for the merger. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
Mm.
to merge that with my Facebook, all this shit together. You know what I mean? And that way, it's like I can start utilizing certain apps to where it says you go live on all the platforms at once. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going, you know what I mean? And then do shorts or reels differently. You know what I mean? Because shorts, reels, and TikToks are the same format. You know what I mean? There's the same vertical format. You can put landscape, but you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta do it in your native camera to turn you gotta turn the whole motherfucking um, you gotta turn the whole thing sideways in order to get the sideways view. But normally shorts, reels, and TikToks that they're the same format. They have the same type of you know what I mean? The same format because you can see it in all three of them. And that way, I'll use that to be different on each app. And when I do lives or whatever, you're able to use one app to go live on all the platforms at one time. So you don't have to go live on this one and get off, and then go live on that one and then get off. You ain't gotta do that. I think that's it. That's make that shit easy like that. But I'm gonna merge them. I'm gonna merge my stuff. That way I can use my links. I've never done that before. I've never merged my social media accounts, and so I got acquaintances on different accounts, and I just prefer to merge all this together and take it serious, or take it highly serious, because it's like the longer I don't take it serious, I'm noticing throughout these last few years, I'm watching different content creators, whether if they're doing podcasts or whether if they're, you know what I mean, gathering research and doing news or doing weather, whatever. I've watched two different types of waves of content creators come and go. You know what I mean, I've been doing this, and I'm sure many of you all have too, way before some of these influencers or gamer community, way before the gaming community, the influencers were even a thing. And so
I've been on YouTube for a long time, like before they even got all this. Like I didn't know what I wanted to do on my channel. I was doing like reviews of certain shows. I did a couple of reviews and then I didn't do it no more because I couldn't get focused on it. And I dropped a couple little videos here and there, but then I came back during that Kanika time. And that's how I started feeling more confident enough to get my channel going again. So yeah, it wasn't like it is now. And then it was back then you couldn't even go live. You just had to upload.
you just have to upload, right? Right. Yep. I even heard Mentor Ninja speaking about it too. Like he was, he was adamant as taking it and doing something with social media in his his presence on it, and then he got pretty much distracted. Like all of us have throughout the over the period of time. It's been quite a few years, and so I'm just visiting, you know what I mean? Lightweight, take it seriously.
I
You
just
see,
never should have let anybody. This is what happened to me. I think that I had a great momentum going. I was consistent, but it's so many. It's like crabs in a barrel mentality where people feel if people come to your channel or whatever and watch you, they supposed to stay loyal to a certain person and all this stuff, and that's what really turned me off because I don't want to force anybody to come to my channel, and I don't want to force people to not go to anyone else's. So that's when I came up with the idea that we needed the H.O.T.C network, which the H.O.T.C network consisted of us collaborating with the Smokers Lounge and other channels and people. And we brought a lot of people together. Actually, I was a very pivotal part of bringing people together at a certain point. And that's how we know Alma and all them. Alma came to my channel first. I remember Alma. She came on my channel, started talking to us, and uh, got on the panel with us and showed us some of her stuff and all this stuff. And it was just a lot of people coming through. Some people was coming on my channel. They were coming on Huey P's. Some people was coming to Smokers Lounge and stuff. And
that's Chris Cypher's, huh?
yeah, and that's how we
Okay.
started seeing OG Philly. The other guy who got his show going popping real good. What's his name? Tokyo Talk
Even
Radio.
smoke signal, yeah.
Tokyo Talk Radio. All them. We
Oh yeah,
started.
that's greedy vegan, right?
Yeah, Greedy Vegan. Them. I'm telling you, like it was a lot of us, and we were all supposedly supporting each other.
Right.
But certain things was happening that I was not feeling and stuff like that. And I don't like arguing with people. I don't like the shit show part. I don't like the fighting. So I didn't want to. I started not wanting to be on these panels. I did used to sit on panels all the time. Like Chris Cypher's panel was one of the panels I was on every night. I was on his panel. I was trying to go to all the other panels and stuff, but I don't like to fight and I don't like to argue. And that make me feel a certain way when people go back and forth and get to calling each other niggas. That is a trauma thing for me. That's a trigger.
Facts. That's for I think
Back in the day, my daddy and them used to really fight. They used to get them up. It used to be a lot of fighting and arguing and all that. That right there is just a trigger. And I don't like the feeling of it. You know, and people think that I'm acting funny, but I'm not. I just don't like that. Just like when Newt and them get up here, that make me feel uneasy. And they think that I'm playing around when I'm saying this. Like, I don't feel right. I don't like y'all to get up here and argue. Can y'all please stop? And I beg them to stop because they really don't have nothing against each other. They just want to go back and forth and swing dicks.
Right. Just like what Raptor saying in the thing. That's why, you know what I mean? That's why he says that, you know what I mean? It's like rather that part and you put the 100% sign. He says that exactly why I don't like hitting panels anymore. But the previous post he put, comment he put too many clicks and squads on this app. I unapologetically rock solo, haven't found the right vibe. You know what I mean? And that's crazy work because we started this discussion about, you know what I mean? Because really I'm H.O.T. You know what I mean? We H.O.T.C. and then that would be considered a clique or a squad. And so it's like no offense is taken, but I know where he's coming from, and I know why I'm, you know what I mean, committed to this banner. You know what I mean? So it's like it's cool. That's what I want. I want our people to be able to say what they want and say what they feel. You know what I'm saying? That way we know how to move. You know what I mean? Everyone's, you know what I mean? You know how the H.O.T.C banner work. You know how it is to get on. You know what I'm saying? Although it's like we don't want to stop this time. You know what I mean? We already know what it is when we like allow the shits, the everybody taking shits everywhere. It caused a lot of our channels to just go to the wayside, and a lot of us to stop doing what we thought we had planned. It's just crazy work. It's like, all the fact of the trolling and the shit shows and the gatekeeping, and I'm gonna talk about you on my page. Like that shit is so childish, and everybody we talk about is grown ass people. Like Knowledge would say, I guarantee you, when you get off this motherfucker, right, you don't act like that in society. You know,
don't.
Straight up.
And you don't even know these people for real. You don't really know these people. And for you to go dig up shit about people and do all this shit, That shit is whack. You got too much time on your hand.
Way too much time. You know what I'm saying? And like that's what I mean though. You know, you're not gonna do that in your if you do act like that, act like how you act on here on these panels in your regular life, it's good that we don't know each other. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't involve myself with any of those type of attitudes that happen when they do this trolling and oh, I'm just doing it because they know I can. It's for entertainment. You know what I mean? That's crazy work when you tell yourself you're being disruptive or a nuisance. You know what I'm saying? On purpose because for the views or for the clicks or for whatever the fuck you're doing it for. That's fucked up. Because there's a lot of people who just want to hear. You know, what I mean, niggas, we in a phase to where it's like certain tones and certain discussions is like ringing bells with other people. You prevent that. You prevent that by saying I'm just playing. You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy work. It's like then go over there and play. You know what I mean? Take that over there. You know, and that's what how we gonna roll with it. That's how I'm gonna roll with it because like I mentioned, by me merging my apps together, right? It's like these the small audience I have on these other few apps, they're not they don't play like that. Only YouTube is where I've experienced trolls and people getting on and doxing and getting on calling that, you know what I mean? Making it to where you got a CEO tough man. Only YouTube. I've never experienced that in anywhere else. So I know that it doesn't really exist. It's something that's trying to hang on or it's not real. You know, it can be unplugged. What's up, Nuth? We got great brother Nuth on the panel.
What's
We up
up?
here rocking.
What's going on? What up, though?
No, I'll be lightweight lounging. Just lightweight lounging. You know what I mean? Free talking freely. You know, no subject. Just going back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, from what I've been listening to, I just came into the room and I just wanted to come up here and that's why I stopped really giving out information, because a lot of things that I talk about, my information that I have, things like that, people want to debate the shit. But they don't actually be like, okay, let me see what you got. Let me see if this shit work. Let me do the scientific study. Do this shit really work? Do chakra meditation work? Do astral travel work? Do remote viewing work? Let's see if this shit work. I will give you the meditations. I will give it to you. And if they work for you, they work. If they don't, they don't. But everybody is so quick to argue things that they're not wishing to even try to experience. And so I'm like, okay, why am I gonna keep on, what I'm saying, talking to the masses when I could just talk to a select few that actually want to learn this shit? Because it's your birthright. This is what you're supposed to know. This ain't no secret. This isn't supposed to be a mystery to you. And in the last conversation that I did have with Truth Zone, and we did have a real volatile conversation, the conversation before that. But somebody have got to have a cool head. Somebody have to see where that person is really at. And you can't do it if y'all are yelling at each other. If like they used to say, it take two to argue. If a person is yelling at themselves and you just sitting there quietly letting that person yell and argue with themselves, after a while they're going to feel like a fool and they're going to shut the fuck up. And they're going to start asking you questions. But how you feel about this? What's wrong with you? They're going to start, because you ain't giving them no reaction. But sometimes we allow emotions to get into shit. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what the next person is going on, what's going on in their lives. Outside of this application that we call YouTube. We don't know. We just meet each other on this bitch when we go live. We don't know what the other 24 hours or however many hours that you in your life. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So we don't actually know. Yeah, we don't actually know.
Excuse me.
You got it. Go ahead, Mom.
Yahweh, I make my own chakra meditations. I don't know what man you talking about. I make my own.
Yeah, I saw that he's saying something about a green man. But shout out
As
to
you
Nuth though,
should.
man. Like, man, Nuth, like Nuth, you know what I'm saying? The respect I give Nuth because I know his work is very extensive. Like, you know what I mean? Coming from the age when I got involved with all this, right? Like Bobby Hemmett, your brother Panic. You know what I'm saying? That's the category that I would put Brother Nuth in. You know what I mean? So it's like when I hear a Bobby Hemmett or a Brother Panic video, I know what to do. I'm grabbing my pen and paper or I'm writing notes in my phone. You know what I'm saying? And it's like for some apparent reason, these I don't know, these chippers, you know what I'm saying? They can't, I don't know where they come from, Nuth. I don't know. I don't, because first things first, they don't even have respect. You know what I mean? You got to have self respect in order to say that you respect somebody else. You can't respect somebody else and then don't have
That's
no
that's
respect
the
for yourself.
thing, and that's the thing. The generation that we're witnessing right now, this new so-called New Jack swing, this New Jack generation. This is what I call them. I ain't gonna call them YNs. This is the new. Hey, Nikki C, do you remember the New Jack generation we was in the late '80s, early '90s?
Yes.
And with the colors and the new black exploitation film like New Jack City and Boys in the Hood and shit.
Yes.
This is what it is now. Look, this is the New Jack swing. These are the YNs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna segue into something else, and I think this is more important than what I was gonna talk about. Do people really understand what's about to really fucking happen with the National Guard going into these cities and cleaning them up?
I
Say
got my
that.
input. We're going to talk about it though. Hey, peace, love, and
Yeah, the
complete holiness
people.
to the sister Amazon in the chat. Sorry about that, Nuth. Amazon, I see you, Amazon. I didn't go to your live stream deliberately because I noticed that Chrissy had to keep it cordial. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't
Nikki
want to
C,
add another crazy person. But go ahead, Nuth. Peace to
Nikki C,
Amazon in the
you
chat.
saw how
Too.
you put that beacon out there. You spoke her name up, and she popped up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I'm trying to say about these National Guards, and we're supposed to be going into this new golden age, this new frequency of consciousness. How
Mm-hmm.
can we do that? And we got this low vibrational shit around us. Now, people might be looking at this like on some New World Order, or some Agenda 2025 type shit, like FEMA camps and concentration camps. But people gotta understand that shit is dissolved. That shit don't even exist no more. What people is watching right now is a movie.
Mm-hmm.
This
And you.
shit, this shit, Nikki C, I done sent you the documents and shit. I done sent you a lot of shit about this shit. This shit has been dismantled. What y'all is watching right now is a show.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold on, wait, hold on, because I don't, you know what I mean? What do you? I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the show. What do you mean that what we're watching is dismantled in the show? So you're saying that there's innocent people aren't dying over there in Palestine?
Oh, that's part of it. People go
Okay,
die.
yeah, okay. I understand that. I
That's
get
part
the
of
fact
it.
that
I mean, hold
it's
on.
going to be collateral damage. I
Okay,
get it. I get that.
okay. So Dojo, before we go to Palestine, we
Uh
have
huh.
to think about what's happening in our neighborhoods. Fuck
Exactly.
Palestine.
Well, I didn't want to make
Let,
you know.
let, 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 oh, I'm just saying, let's leave Palestine where it's at right now. Let's put a pin in Palestine because we
Okay.
gonna get to that.
All
But
right.
let's get to the homeland first
Okay.
about what's going on right here and what's happening and how this shit being dismantled. Do y'all know as of today that they're dismantling FICO scores?
I saw that.
FICA scores.
Yeah, that we have to have so much credit to get a car, to get a house,
Yeah.
to get all these things, right? Do y'all know that the Federal Reserve is no longer the Federal Reserve that we think it is? Like the IRS and all that shit. All these three-letter agencies is being dissolved into one entity
Yeah.
because it's about we're going. Look. Do America want to look like Dubai or do America want to look like El Salvador?
Dubai shit.
Like Dubai, we should
I
have
mean,
been.
that's up to y'all. Do y'all want to have YNs and want to try to say it's racism because you want to let young niggas out here rob shit, kill your people out here doing dumb shit?
It sounds from the
Y'all
looks
ain't
of
gonna
it,
police your
that's not
own
going to
shit.
happen. If you
We're
look
not
up,
gonna.
they're gonna
But
strong
listen,
on that.
what I'm saying is that we're too afraid to police our own people because of that. Stop no talking. Stop talking. Stop snitching campaign type shit. So we're not gonna call out our own people on their bullshit. But so when the white man say, okay, we gonna call y'all out on y'all bullshit. Since y'all don't want to do the right thing, we're gonna send our motherfucking army. We're gonna send our police to you. Since the police is corrupt, we're gonna send federal officers in here to clean this shit up.
Okay. So
So that prosperity can come through. Prosperity can't come into our neighborhoods if we got a whole bunch of vagabonds and niggas out here doing dumb shit. And if we ain't gonna take control of this shit, who else gonna take control of it? That's all I'm saying. Fuck all this talk on YouTube about 9 Ether bids and all that shit. Take care of your hood. Cause they coming to take over this shit, and then what you gonna do? Either you gonna go to a camp or you gonna get your ass into one of them motherfucking jobs and do something. It's gonna be one or the other.
everybody don't live in the hood. Just because we black, we don't live in the fucking hood.
I know, right? You go to fucking Nuth. Yeah, you gotta breathe, Captain.
Shit, well, I don't live in the hood. I still visited the hood though, from where
Yeah,
I'm
and I
from,
do for the
but I don't
community. I
live
get
there.
what you're going for. I hear you. I hear you a lot. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I like speaking according to states. You know what I'm saying? Like out here in California where all this ruckus at, right? Everything's at an all-time low. Even when it comes to gang banging out there in LA, everybody's they're up. They're up, meaning that they already know what they've done is wrong. Ain't nobody saying that I got little homies, I'm gonna send them on missions and shit. No one thinks that no more. They feel guilty for that now. And
Yeah.
no one's ain't talking about no snitching shit, nigga. If it's right, it's right, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. You know what I mean? There's they so much so that the people who I know that are correctional officers that they've already decided to change the way the prison systems are out here in California to the point where they migrated different inmates to these different prisons because of a 50-50 yard. Out here in California, a 50-50 yard is when you decide to say, right, I want time knocked I want time knocked off. So I'm able to walk a 50-50 yard with a chomo or a fucking gay or maybe even adversary from a different gang. When you sign that paper to walk a 50-50 yard, some people will make it seem like you sold out. But I'm here to tell you that no, even that paperwork for getting them to walk the 50-50 yard compared to our general population yard, even that paperwork was strategically done in order to get them ready for what's happening. Because of why out here in California, all that shit's at an all-time low, bro. All of it. Don't get me wrong. You got certain streets and blocks that still doing a thing, and that's because that's like it's so ingrained in those locations that it's gonna be like that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, Nuth, right? This generation, these last few generations that's came up out here in California, they came up under video games. They came up under social media and Snapchat and all this crazy shit. They didn't come up like we did. They didn't come up wearing a baño. They didn't come up like, you know what I mean, throwing hands and shit to see something to get respect. It's
Okay,
not like that no more.
and that's what I'm saying is that that's one thing that I'm really saying is that the younger generation that we're dealing with now, look at their culture and look at our culture. They basically have a deaf culture. They feel like they don't just like you were saying, they don't have a respect for their elders. We had a respect for our elders. And we had a respect for life. Even when we caught insects, we put holes in the fucking top of the jars.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying?
Because we wanted them to live still. We just wanted to have them in our jar.
Just for a minute, just to say we caught them, we ain't trying to kill them. They don't have that. They don't even know what it is to catch bumblebees or catch grasshoppers and shit and go out fishing. They don't know that. All they know is this deaf culture. And it's not for me to try to teach them life culture because I didn't give them life.
Well, what it is that these people, these children, don't have the empathy or the compassion that they need to have because they have been desensitized.
Right, that
They've
part.
seen so much this. They just seen all this stuff, so they just think death is. They don't think about it like that. They don't have no empathy for nobody else.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And,
crazy.
and 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 I could say I've seen a lot of shit. You know, I've been I have a lot of trauma, you know, that I deal with. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I had somebody to give me some type of balance. Somebody to at least give me a choice. Hey, either you know what you about to go do, right? Not somebody saying it's okay to go and do this. You know what I'm saying? And that's what this coach is telling these kids is like, it's okay to be who you are. It's okay to do this. It's all right. It's the culture. It's in the music. It's in the movies. It's in the video games, like you were saying. You know what I'm saying? So it's ingrained. It's in their culture. We was in a different type of culture. And so when we start trying to, and I'm gonna land my plane and give me 30 seconds. And so when we try to tell them this type of culture, the shit that we do and all this shit, it's like alien to them. Even people that's in their late 20s, early 30s, when we start like breaking down some real science to them, they like, huh? What the fuck you talking about? You sound crazy. And I land right there.
Wow, good build. You definitely good build. That's a real good build, Nuth. For real. For real. I just don't want to, you know what I mean? I guess at this point in my great journey is that I don't want to be caught, you know what I mean, without any, I guess some people would say hope is in Arkansas. That's what they would tell you. But I don't know, bro. All my life I never had I never had the I don't want to what word I'm looking for a certain word. I'm looking for a certain word. There's I never looked at my own people positive. You know what I mean? I always looked at my people like you know what I mean? Those are the people I gotta look after, watch out for. Well, I grew up real tough, my guy. Real tough. I'm talking about my mama had me when she was 15, my nigga.
Right.
And I grew up in 22 different apartment complexes. So the city that I'm from, right? They know who I am. You know what I mean? 22 apartment complexes with a 15-year-old mama, right? Exactly. And so it's
Yeah.
like every time we moved, I had to show and prove. And so it's like all my life I never felt the other way, which is how I feel now. I was always taught to protect myself from my people. My people are
Oh,
the monsters. Every little thing, right? And so now I'm starting to realize, like, wait a minute. When I look at, you know what I mean? Like I got friends in high and low places, right? And one of my partners, he drives for the city. He drives the buses. You know what I mean? The city buses. And we was together this weekend. You know what I mean? And he was showing me all the pictures of the pedophiles that get on the bus. He was like, spread the word, like let everybody know, don't let their kids on the bus, because right now out here, like these pedophiles, right, they're already on record and everything. They're figuring out how to use the buses in a certain way to where it's like 2 or 3, 4 or 5 of them on the bus at once. And and by him and the way the bus is made, there's cameras everywhere. And at the same time, you gotta, you know what I mean, you're the bus driver. So you gotta make sure that kids stay up front. You know this. So they're taking pictures of these pedophiles. So he's able to cross-reference this. And he's like, we're talking about it because you know what I mean? He ain't no joke. He's from, you know what I'm saying? He slipped through the cracks, meaning that he didn't get no strike. So he can work for the city. He can work for union. Point is though, it's like he has to be able to keep his composure because he's driving around pedophiles on a fucking city bus. And they're up to no good and all this other stuff. And so I don't know why I went that route. I'm just saying is that, bro, when it comes to our people, right? There's not even one black person on this fucking list of these chomos out here where I'm at. You know what I mean? And that's a big ass circumference. There's not, we won't. And so all these years that I've been told to like defend myself against my people, shun my people, look at them, look, you know what I mean? We won't. That was instilled in me, my dude. You know what I mean? I've never looked at my people in a positive light before. I swear to God. I swear on everything, on God.
okay.
I
So
never.
okay. All right. So I think that a lot of this, like, and I could relate to that type shit
I
that
just
you
want to
look.
love my people now, Nuth. That's all I'm saying,
Wait,
nigga. That's all I'm saying. I just want to be positive.
wait a minute, because I'm about to you about to see it and you about to understand it, and once you get it, you're gonna see it. All right. When you get up in the morning and you look in that fucking mirror, what are you happy with what you see in that motherfucker?
Yeah, yeah, I
Okay,
am.
all right, okay, so that's the only energy that you're supposed to be out here looking for or attracting to you. Fuck everything else. That's like we talk about this shit. We could be in it, but we ain't gotta be of it. We can have understanding what's going on around us, but that don't mean we gotta be a part of this shit. Some shit we don't have to let latch on to us like the niggas in the street or the people that we feel ain't there or we feel we despise that look like us. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's our test to find our own humanity within ourselves sometimes, to look past that shit and have, okay, they're not where we at. You know what I'm saying? Just because I talk the shit where I be like, fuck people and fuck humans and all that shit, I still gotta be human and I still gotta live through this shit that I'm living through. And I'm just speaking through from a reflective perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because I know we all pieces of shit because we ain't perfect. But what we have to understand is that we can't look for perfection in people. We can't try to see our vision inside of people. We have to express that vision into the things that we like to do, be it our art, be it our craft, be it the words we speak, be it our talents, be it hip hop. We can't reach people. We can't put our love into people just as they people. We have to tap into their frequency as to where they can understand it. They don't understand our words, so maybe we could paint a picture. Maybe they could see it in our art, like a Basquiat. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could make a music. Maybe they could see our shit like some Kendrick Lamar, or some Beethoven, some type of shit. And that's the way that we can't just like look at like everybody just gonna see our vision the way we see it. But maybe we have to put it in some type of frequency or vibration that they could see it the way that we put it out, just a different type of way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not to say that you are. Not sorry. I'm not to interrupt you. You mean cut you off, Nick. I'm sorry. No, but not to say that you are Nuth, right? When I say this, right? But everything you said is not. It doesn't. Let me just say this. Look, bro. Look. I love my people because I never did before. I don't want to love my people because what they understand about me, or because I'm dropping gems for them, or I don't want to be. I don't want to sound selfish. I'm not selfish like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you are, right?
I am.
But you and maybe okay, then you are, but I've never been. You know, let me tell you. Let me get the floor for 2 minutes, and I'll talk a
You
little
got
fast.
it. But yeah,
Let me
we
get it
gonna
for two
talk about
minutes.
we
All
about
right.
to peel through this layer, brother. You got it. We gonna peel through this.
All right, but I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you two stories simultaneously, right? I don't want to hear nothing about no pseudo, or I don't want to. Don't grab at any of the details
I
because it's
never
not about
said
the
nothing
details.
about those
So,
pseudos. You
all
ain't
right,
gonna get that out of my mouth, brother.
all right. All right. I usually start my mornings watching like certain little old school cartoons. So to this morning, right? I watched Shazam and Superman versus Black Adam. Okay, and so when I watched it, right, and this is a cartoon, and so when I watched it, Shazam was as a kid, he didn't know his powers, he didn't know anything. Okay, so fast forward, he's in this cafe with Superman. I'm gonna do a video on this, but I'm gonna just tell you how it went. He's in the cafe with Superman, but Superman himself don't even know who Shazam is as a kid. I mean, who Shazam is. He just knows that he's in this cafe with this kid and he's protecting this kid, right? While they're in the cafe, Black Adam explodes the wall out, and Superman and the kid, which is Shazam, falls. So Black Adam is a Shazam, and he's there. It took him 10,000 years to get across the universe, right? At light speed, still took him 10,000 years to get across the universe to get to Shazam because he wants to kill Shazam as a kid before he recognized who he is. And so during that time, Superman becomes, excuse me, when he's in the cafe with the kid, he's Clark Kent. He's not Superman. He's Clark Kent. And so when Black Adam explodes through the wall to come get the kid, right? It allowed Clark Kent to transform into Superman. But then when they started to scuffle, Black Adam looks at Superman and say, "Finally, I meet one of my equals." Because Superman and Black Adam realize that Superman ain't no tougher than Black Adam or Shazam. And so let me finish. And so while he's trying to kill the kid, Superman is getting off on Black Adam, right? And the kid is yelling and screaming and telling Superman, like, why is he trying to kill me? And Superman's like, I was going to ask you the same thing, right? And so Black Adam gets smart and he explodes the Hoover Dam. So he tries to separate them two. But so before I go on, right? So Shazam, he's still a kid. He doesn't know the word, aka, you know what I mean? Similar to the Bible. He doesn't know the word, right? So he's running from Black Adam, who knows the word, right? And Superman is trying to save him, but he can't. And so Shazam had this old man that's been with him his whole life, because Shazam grew up poor, displaced in everything. And this old man ends up giving him a token. And so Shazam runs into the fucking to the subway, trying to flee from Black Adam. So, but when he gets on the train, the token glows and takes him to another dimension. Now he's talking to this wizard, right? The same wizard who gave Black Adam the power to say Shazam, to be who he is, right? And so he's telling the kid how and who he is and what he's been endowed with. And the kid is saying certain things that let you know that what Superman was trying to tell him. In order to be good, right? You got to be, it's like poor, humbled, struggle, strife, and kind of weak to be good, right? So stay with me. And so he's with the wizard, talking to this wizard guy. The wizard guy tells him, whenever you need, or whenever you're scared or in trouble, just call upon my name. And the word was Shazam. Okay. And so after he told the kid that, he releases the kid in his bubble, and the kid wakes up, and lo and behold, he's still on the city street while Black Adam and Superman are fighting. Meaning that when the old man gave him the token to go into the subway, he never did that. He started hallucinating. He did a remote viewing. He did that like in a dream state, right? But okay, here we go. Now that he's back and he seen the wizard, he's still running. Black Adam is still whooping Superman's ass, trying to get the kid, right? Eventually, he distracts Superman by blowing up the Hoover Dam, and the water is flooding to go kill the people, and Superman had to go and stop the flood, right? Simultaneously, when he did that, he gets the kid, and he asks the kid, he tells him in his face, like, he said, the wizard told you who you were, but didn't tell you how to use your power, right? And so he grabs the kid, he's about to kill the kid. And the kid was like, he's all scared. He goes, Shazam, right? Boom. And so now this is his first time transforming into Shazam, right? All powerful. Captain Marvel, right? Transforms to Shazam. He's putting the hands on Black Adam. Boom, back, boom, 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 bam, right? But while he's beating Black Adam's ass, I know I'm taking long, just stay with me, I'm almost done. While he's beating Black Adam's ass, right? He's saying out loud, I can run fast. I'm strong. And he even goes, I can fly. And when he was flying, he said to himself through his arrogance, he goes, and all I had to do was say Shazam, right? And so when he said that, it took away his powers. Yet and still, this kid is over the ocean when he was flying. So he falls into the fucking ocean, and you can't speak underwater. So he's falling to the bottom of the ocean, and he damn near dies when he yells at the top of his lungs, and an air bubble goes up and it says Shazam. So it gives him his powers back, and he flies out of the ocean. And his first thing he says was, that was close. Now, I take that and put it with Peter and Jesus in the boat when he said that Jesus was walking on water. And he said he looked out to Jesus, was like, if that's you, call me out there. And so Peter gets out the boat. He starts walking on the water, right? And he looks around and started to notice that he started to tell himself, I can do it too. And that's when Peter started to sink. That's when, according to the scriptures, Jesus had to grab him, because he told himself, I can do it too. Same how Shazam said, well, all I had to do was say Shazam, and it took away his powers, and he didn't know how, And he almost drowned, and he didn't know how to use the word. Not use the word, but how the powers worked. And so lastly, when he did that, towards the end, he started to realize that he was still operating from a weak mindset, even though he knew he was Shazam now. And so when he told himself mentally, and I'm going to put this video up so y'all can see all this, right? He told himself, I'm not weak. And so he lokes the fuck up, beats Black Adam down to the where he couldn't even get up off the ground anymore. And so Shazam gets over him, grabs Black Adam by the throat, holds him up, and is about to snap his neck. And Black Adam is looking at him like, yes, do it. He wants him to do it so Shazam can have that void in him. And Superman is like, that's enough. You know what I mean? He's trying to get to Shazam. But at this point, the Shazam's face, as the kid, he got this look on his face like, I'm supposed to do it because I'm stronger than him now. I'm stronger than him, and I want to protect these people. Because Black Adam told Shazam, why do you have so much love for these peasant-ass people when there's nothing to little ants? Do you feel the same way? Do these people feel the same way when they trap and kill ants and bees and birds? No, we don't, right? And so he tried to convince Shazam to kill him with that mindset, and Superman had to talk to him in in an aggressive way to get through to him, because at this point Captain Marvel was stronger than both of them, and he told him, he reiterated, he said, "You're good, but when you're good, this is what comes along with it." You know what I'm saying? Well, he started naming things like the struggle, the pain, the parvish, the everything. That's why you're good, and it broke the kid's train of thought, and he lets Black Adam go. And now, lastly, when he lets him go, the wizard guys, this fucking shapeshifter wizard guy comes out of nowhere, and he tells Superman who he was, and and he banishes Black Adam like 50,000 light years away, and said, "This time I'm going to send you so far on the other end of the universe, it's going to take you, you know what I mean, tens of thousands of years to get back over here." And Black Adam goes, "No, Shazam!" Right? And when he says that, just like on Endgame with Marvel, remember when what's his name did the snap, and everybody just started turning into like, they start disintegrating and turning into like fragments. When Black Adam said, "No, Shazam!" Right? He turned real old and he turned into those fragments. And Superman looked at the wizard, and the wizard said, "That's what it looks like when you've been banished and 10,000 years hit you simultaneously." You know what I mean? He aged 10,000 years in that split second. You know what I mean? And it sent his ass to the far universe. So the moral of the story is like, a lot of us, we don't know our powers completely. And when we do, we find arrogance before we find arrogance and pride before we really find out who gave us these specialties. You know what I'm saying? And so when I say that I love my people, right? I'm able to do so with an open heart, with no blemish, and a sound mind, to where I don't have to worry about double checking my discernment anymore. News. I yield the floor.
Great light, everyone.
Great light, y'all. Great light. I'm gonna screen record that segment of the cartoon news, and I'm gonna put it up, because it's like I said, I watched it this morning. It spoke. It said a lot to me. I mean, and that's what's been happening to me lately. It's like a lot of, like, I'm not becoming sensitive to the environment. It's like I'm picking up so much stuff is talking to me, bro. Everything is like
Yeah. A lot of shit is talking to everybody right now. But one thing that I did hear through that is in that story with Peter when he was walking, or Paul, or whoever it was that was walking on water, you know what I'm saying? He only started sinking because he got afraid. He got scared. He was like, "Wow, I'm actually doing this shit," and he fell. It's just like when you don't.
You said it right there. You said it. He said, "Wow, I'm actually doing it." He didn't start sinking until he started thinking for himself, bro. When he took his eyes off the word.
It's just like when you're riding a bike, right? And you start getting it, and you really be like, "Oh my God, I'm getting it." And then as soon as you got it, you fall.
Right.
You know, it's like and that's all it was. It's like he saw his own greatness in himself, and he didn't believe it. He didn't believe his own works. He didn't believe that he could do what the master could do. He didn't believe he could do it. So guess what he did? He failed. And guess who had to help him out the water? The master. And what did he tell him when he put him in the boat?
Let us go to the other side.
No, go to the scripture. Go ahead, Yahweh. What did he say?
What?
You were so little faith.
There you go.
Right.
Right there. Thank you, Yahweh. Thank you.
Right.
You were so hold on, man's eye. I mean, not man's eye, but Dojo. This is what I'm saying. And this is what I say about the power of the mind. And the power, just like they say, faith the size of mustard seed can grow mountains. You know, I mean, the faith that small, just believing in yourself, believing in your own knowledge, believing in what you know in your own fucking experience. Fuck what everybody else say ain't real. Fuck what another motherfucker say is pseudo ain't. What they don't like about you, or how you talk, or how you word things, the way you wordplay, or how you fucking meditate, how you fucking wash your ass. It ain't got shit to do with them. It has everything to do with you.
With your sovereignty.
That part.
That's why when I say fuck people, I don't give a fuck about humanity, all that shit. That's the part I'm talking about. I love people's souls. Fuck your body. I don't give a fuck about a human flesh motherfucking meat suit. I don't give a fuck about who you is. Who are you though? Do you know who the fuck you is? Let me see your soul. Fuck that. I
That
gotta see your skin suit to know who the hell you is. What's your soul? I don't love that. Everybody look like you.
The
Everybody
reason
out here look
the
like
reason
you.
I say that we was both right, bro, because they're like, you know, scriptures.
No, it's not an argument. You know,
No,
we
it's
all
not.
on the
I'm
same
not trying to
shit.
argue with you, Nuth. I'm
No
not trying to
doubt.
argue
We
with
all
you.
on the same shit, my brother. Good.
The only thing I'm saying is like, you know, what I mean, y'all said what he said, and it was correct. It was in context. It was correct. The reason I said he said, "Let us go to the other side," because in Scripture, right in the passage, before they got on that boat, it was right after he, you know, what I mean, fed the barley bread and the fish, the 4,000 or the 7,000, and then he tells you know, what I mean, and the reason why they got on the boat, according to the Scripture, is because the crowd was too big and he was going, you
Yeah.
know, what I mean. So when Christ said
Yeah, he did
to
see
his
Cash over there
disciples,
on the right hand
hold
side.
on, hold the fuck on. When
Mhm.
Jesus said, allegedly,
I was
when
just
Jesus said to
agreeing.
his disciples, let us go to the other side before they got on the boat, right? Their faith should have let them know that they were going to make it to the other side, regardless of the storm, regardless of Peter sinking. And that's what you call faith of a watermelon seed, my guy. You know what I mean?
Now
If
check
you
this
knew who
out
you
though.
was
Now check,
following,
but check this out though, Jojo. What was Jesus doing throughout all the storm? What was he doing on that boat?
he was chilling, he was chillaxing, guy. He
He
was
was
not worried at
asleep.
all.
He
Definitely,
was asleep
he was chilling.
on the boat.
Uh-huh.
No. I hear that's what I'm saying. I hear what you're saying. Let's put it into let's break this shit down metaphysically. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
powerful.
Now the boat is coming through that stormy waters is who?
Your
Who
mother,
is the
great wisdom.
boat?
Keep going. Go ahead. Tell your
Right?
perspective.
The
We
boat
gonna
is
break
this
it down.
journey you on. This the vessel that you own. This your life. This boat.
Right.
You are the master that's laying in the boat. Sleep throughout this journey. The motherfucker that's trying to walk on water is your motherfucking ego.
Right.
This the motherfucker that want to stay on the other side. So when he saw himself doing the same work that his teacher do, or doing the same shit that you do, that you able to do, you got scared
I guess what
because
I'm
you
trying to
want to
say,
be
Nuke, is that scary part.
because you want to be in the boat, but you ain't reached that point to be in the boat and sleep yet, son. You got stuff. You got to learn how to walk on water first.
Right. You can't calm the wind. You know what I'm saying? He can speak to the way. He can
But
control
you
weather.
know, you can
It
Allegedly.
follow
ain't
it.
even about controlling the weather. It's about you being the fucking weather so you can sleep in it. You got to be the weather. It ain't about controlling the weather. It ain't about controlling anything. It's about you being that shit. You have to. It's just like this environment. It'll drive you crazy if you try to change this shit.
Right. Yeah, I get that part.
So you have to be of it, but not in it. Okay, yeah, you got to go to work, you got to pay bills, you got to do all this shit, but you got to take out time to meditate. You got to make sure your diet's straight. You got to get some sun. You got to go hug a tree. You got to get your chakras aligned. You got to, your shea butter and all that shit, whatever the fuck you do to keep yourself aligned. But that don't
Right.
mean you got to be out here with the niggas or the undesirables.
Nah, ain't no one saying that, my guy. Hey, I like what Wrath is saying in the thing about the Bruce Leroy concept.
That's who he was
That's a
with.
good.
Though. He was with
Yeah.
the undesirables. He was with the sinners, which are niggas.
Right. You know what I mean? According to the Gospels, he was.
That's that's
Yeah.
that's not that's not a that's not a
That's neither
term of
here or there, Nuke. We get
endearment.
it. We get it. We get it where
That
you come
that is
from.
not we supposed to use that name as a curse. That's not a term of endearment. Talking about niggas and that that's not. It's
But
not.
you
No,
have
I'm saying
a lot of
ignorant.
people who saying that this is
Nigga mean ignorance.
Just
Which
like
is
right. We
good.
calling the
can talk
person.
crazy, man. Y'all
Now
can go
check
ahead.
this out. Now check this out. Now we already got past calling each other niggas. So nigga want to go into the history books to justify calling each other a name that these crackers gave us to like
All the names they gave you.
degrade. Hold on, to degrade a holy name like Nagas. So now
Right.
we
But
want
they
to try to
gave you
flip
all
it
the
and make it okay to call each other niggas, and it's not
but
Yeah.
they
because it's
gave you
been
all the
taken.
names. But nice mean nigga though. Nice mean stupid too. They gave you all the
We
names.
got Big O in the building. Shout out to Big O. It's been
I'm
a
not
long
trying
time,
to
my guy.
debate
Look what
nobody,
you know,
man.
look what you know. Y'all, hello.
We here. We here.
We heard you talking. We give
So,
you.
We
so
simmer down. We simmer down.
no, so I don't even know. I've been wanting to say something earlier, but we done went on past all those subjects. I don't know. I just want to
Go
say
ahead, pick it back up. See, go ahead. Pick it back up. Whatever.
Now
We
you
go
see
back
why I
there.
get a pen and paper when I'm talking with Nuth. You know what I
I
mean? And,
really
I mean, he can drop a lot in one segment. You got to be able to, you know what I mean?
keep up with
Write
it.
down your targets. Yeah, you got to be able to, you know what I mean? I want to address this. I want to address that. He's not going to keep it.
I
You know what I
think
mean? Me,
how
I can go
people look at
slow.
people, man,
Nuth
is
is
how they
like he
treat
ain't
them,
got.
bro.
Yeah,
No,
he can
what was
push
you
that
trying
way.
to say? See, what was you trying to say, Nikki?
I just wanted to say that as the H.O.T.C, we really ain't really trying to force nobody to see what we saying. We just want to lead by example. We want people to see us and see what we doing, and then they can figure it out. You know what I mean? It's not about, us ever trying to teach nobody or trying to force nobody to be
Right.
what we are. And I kind of wanted to say that way earlier
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would too, because
on
it would
that.
have saved me a lot of breath.
And then
Yeah.
as far as me and people go, I'm learning that, a lot of times it don't matter how much we love these people and stuff like that. If they not on our frequency, they're going to get removed anyway. And it could be some painful shit going on between you and somebody else, just all because of the frequency.
Right.
Because they
Yeah,
not resonating with you on your higher level of thinking, what you thinking about and how you think about things and how you feel about materialism and all that. I feel people are way more important than material things.
Right.
So I would never, ever treat nobody fucked up because of something material. Like my son, I have a 2024 car. This nigga drove off in my car. He ended up getting in an accident about like a month ago. Do you know this man came in here so scared? He was like, Mom, I got in an accident. I'm sorry, Mom. He thought I was finna flip out. But I wasn't gonna flip out because guess what? He's more important in that car. He's more important in that car. He's not. That's my son. I'd rather have him than that car. And I had to let him know that. And I just feel like, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I just feel like, that's where we need to draw the line when it comes to humanity. I think a lot of us out here, we think that having a lot of money and all this other stuff is way more important than it is, because you could do everything without that money for real. Because, man, everything that I've been needing over these years, because of my mindset, I always have it. And it ain't because I got a large bank account. I ain't got all these zeros in my bank account or nothing. It's just because of the alchemy and me knowing what I need and me having that on my mind and it coming to me. And a lot of these things, what Nuke was saying about, people saying things are pseudo as far as all of the abilities that we really have. We have these abilities. It's like, I don't even know how I started remote viewing. It's just like sometimes that shit just come. I'll be in here trying to sleep and all of a sudden I'll start seeing some shit. Some source has to show me something. And I'm like, what I gotta see now? And I see, I get a chance to view something. So I don't know. It's not that, it ain't like a lot of effort put in by me that I'm trying to force myself to do a lot of this stuff. These things are something that I'm supposed to do. It just happens. And I yield the floor.
Deep
Yeah,
speak.
and man, like I said, I am what I study and what I know and what I try to give people is lessons in end time eschatology. You know what I'm saying? It's not about apocalyptic type shit. It's about knowing cycles and how shit happens through time and cycles. Everything has a cycle. Everything has a frequency. It's about seeing how they operate and knowing what's happening. Man, we know what's happening. We already know. At the end of the day, if we really actually look at this shit, what's gonna save this? What could possibly save this except the world just say, you know what? Let's get rid of all corruption. Let's get rid of all this bullshit, and let's just have peace on earth. Let's get rid of all the lies and all the bullshit. Let's unleash all the technology. Let everybody live thousands of years and what's gonna save this shit? So my personal issue, not my personal issue, but my goal and my job is to escape this shit. My soul to get out this shit. I'm gonna be in this shit. I gotta do all the shit that everybody else do. I got a social security number, birth certificate. I'm under the same shit y'all in. But my main goal is to get the fuck out this shit. Cultivate something in me where I can actually say, let go of this shit. I don't want no attachments. You know what I'm saying? Understanding what this shit is and learning how to let go. Leave the world behind. Yeah, we could be in this shit, but what this shit really is, you know what it is. So why keep holding on to this shit that you know what it is? It's like holding on to a piece of clay dough that's made like a steak and you know it's not a fucking steak, but you still want to eat it. This shit is over with. It's done. We actually living in a residual timeline right now. What y'all think the Mandela effect was? This is residual shit. We stuck in the loop. Go ahead, bro.
I feel like it's reversed. It reversed again. Like,
Yeah,
a lot of shit that I already been through. I'm going through that shit again. Like, what the fuck? Why?
something's happening.
It's
You
reversed.
know,
It's reversed.
something's fucking going on. You understand what I'm saying? Something's going on because look, when we went to that Mandela effect shit, ain't nothing been the same since. Next thing you know, guess what? Years later, they put us into what? A lockdown.
Mm-hmm. The
They
man.
put us into this lockdown. I don't want to say what it is, but y'all know what it is. The lockdown.
Yeah, but I just want to say this too. Also, is that yes, we know that they do. They put out frequencies, and we can put out some too. So if we putting out our own frequencies, we don't gotta be latching on to theirs.
The frequency is to get out that shit though. That's the whole point of us raising our consciousness, us raising our level of frequency and vibration. Because everything is vibration. This is low vibration. And we know this. We know this. This ain't no secret to us. We operate in a low vibration. Everything is low vibration. Everything.
Yeah,
And when we start trying to ascend and raise our vibration up, we go through so much shit because we going against that shit.
we going against their shit. But guess what? It was a
Keep
time
going.
we was working on all that shit to get out their shit, and guess what? Everybody got sick. QEP went to jail. I got sick.
Yep.
Almost died. My homegirl almost died. A
I
lot of
got sick.
people. You got sick. Everybody fucking got sick.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, we didn't give up on getting out of this shit, but we have no choice but to fuck with they shit right now. Period. We got to keep doing this until we can find our way out.
We found our way out.
We
We
know.
already
Huh, go
we
ahead.
already found our way out. We know how to get out. We already know how to get out. You know your exit plan. Only you know your exit plan. Your exit plan not like Dojo's. Dojo's not like mine. Mine ain't like Lady Shea Butters. Everybody got their own exit plan. Just like everybody got their own journey.
Yeah, everybody got their own journey. You're right.
Everybody got their own exit plan. And when your contract is fulfilled, whatever you have to do, then it's time for you to get up out of here.
So you
Mm.
saying
I think, go ahead, bro. My bad.
never mind. You might think I'm being, but
We ain't gonna think nothing. Say what you was saying.
well, he called me the demiurge. So so I'm thinking he's saying that I'm the one that he need to get out of. Like I'm the one who made this for him.
I call you that because you call yourself Yahweh, and Yahweh is the
No,
demiurge.
y'all call me Yahweh. I never
Oh, I
told you
didn't
I was.
call you Yahweh. I thought you called yourself Yahweh. I
You
just
never
called
heard
you.
me call
What
myself
is that?
Yahweh.
Well,
I
what is the
always
letter
said,
stand for?
Huh? What'd you
huh?
say, Steve?
I'm asking him what do those letters stand for? YH and all that.
Yahoo, Wahoo, Yahoo, Wahoo,
Yahweh
or
Vahe. Yahweh
or
Vahe.
What's y'all?
it says Hawaii in reverse.
Yahweh Vahe. That's the Metatron that could go into the Kabbalah.
The
That
God of the Bible.
yeah, there's a lot into that name Yahweh Vahe. That go into Metatron, the archangels and all that.
Hey, and y'all, have y'all noticed that they coming out every day with more and more stuff about witchcraft? All this stuff is just coming all out. They want us to think everything wasn't real at one point in our lives, and now everybody they bringing it out. They talking about it.
I'm gonna tell you why. See, imagine Thanksgiving dinner, right? You got 100 people that show up to Thanksgiving dinner, and you got one turkey. They making it so they diluting our spirituality by propagating it. When a lot of this shit's supposed to be actually like secrets to keep it away from certain people. That's
Hmm.
why you have initiations. That's why you have rites of passage. Everybody not supposed to know certain information. So when you got 30 people eating off one steak, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna start eating off each other.
It's gonna water down. Shit.
And they're gonna start eating off each other. They're gonna start turning to cannibals. And that's what they becoming. They becoming spiritual vampires. They want to take your information. They want to take your light. They want to steal your energy. They want to argue with you. They want to debate. They want to do all this shit. Except they motherfucking work on what they gotta do to know thyself.
That part.
You understand what I'm saying? See?
Yeah, you know, I know. That's why every
If
time we
I
get up here
made
and talk, I say the same shit.
if I made all this, then I did it for you to be saying what you saying tonight.
No, what I'm saying, it ain't even got nothing to do with that, Yahweh, for real. And I'm gonna call you that because that's a name. It's not the actual person, but the reason, like I say, the reason why I call you the son of the living earth is because I know what Yahweh is. I know what Jehovah is. I know what the God that everybody on this motherfucker actually fucking worship is nothing but a sub God. It ain't even a demigod. It's a
That's what
bastard God. It's a bastard creation that thought he was God and made this shit.
that's what I'm saying. It's me.
And so we worship it. So a lot of people out here worshiping is an afterthought of an afterthought of excrement of an afterthought of a fart.
But that's what I was saying. I put this together so you can
Oh
you can say
wow,
what you saying tonight. Like
Because
big
what God? Because tell me, what supreme being God gonna be mad about another goddamn God person that call? We gonna go kill him or go down with him, right? He ain't gonna say don't worship no God other than me. He gonna be like, okay, let me go and take this God out. But you afraid of the devil. You ain't gonna kill that motherfucker. But you allow him to run free all over, bro, to and fro. Seek whom he made to devour. But you the high, you the most high. But you won't stop this motherfucker.
but according
It supposed to depend on our faith in him.
you say I do all these things, right?
Man, I ain't even talking to you on that shit. You know what the fuck I'm saying?
You saying I'm the devil. You already called me the devil.
I'm the devil.
I'm
Shit.
not
Motherfucker,
trying to
shit. I'm the
I'm not
devil.
trying to I'm not trying to debate or I don't know, argue or whatever. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just regular talking.
I'm regular talking too.
Yes, I think certain words trigger people to think people arguing and
I
stuff.
think a lot of words. I think a lot of words is valid because I look at not only a person's name but how they act, and
Yeah.
the goal and what the job of the demiurge is to send people like us egregores and also send us things that we think are angels but are actually archons when we make things, like trickster spirits and shit and come and fuck up vibes and shit like that. And although a lot of things that you say is really cool and slick and shit, and some shit I understand on the shit you be talking about, a lot of shit you be on be chaos. And ain't nothing wrong with chaos because what comes from chaos is order. So I understand your place here as who you are, but I also understand who you are. I don't have to hate you or love you. All I gotta do is understand who you is, brother. And I yield the floor.
Yes, sir.
That's a good build, y'all. Hey, I gotta step out and smoke. I don't smoke in here, so I don't mean they can see up here. I'll be back like in less than 10 minutes. Not even 5 minutes.
I'm here still.
Cool. Uh, good build, y'all. Let me check the chat. How we doing out there? Shout out to Not as Uprising KU out there. I might send him a message about something, but hey, don't even trip. Shout out to the chat room and everybody else. I can't see the chat, so I can't say your name, but yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'm right back.
But yeah, man, it's a lot of shit that that I could actually be like talking about, but I don't know, man. I'm just like, I don't know. I try to feed off what everybody else talk about. What's up, Bluey? That's my chicken, man. I got pet chickens and shit.
What's going on though?
Huh? The first thing that I've been checking out is the credit score and shit. And so that led me to go like through the nostalgia shit, right?
Yeah.
And everything in that nostalgia bill has been happening.
Hey, but you know when they just said everybody was American Indians, that also that's gonna change some shit too.
Oh yeah.
So that I mean, I don't know if they're doing this because they didn't want to give us no reparations. Now we turned into the American Indians,
So
but
see,
they owe us some money too.
the thing is, we don't want reparations.
They owe us
We,
some money
we,
anyway.
we don't. What we want, we don't want reparations. We
No,
want we want what
our land back,
restitution. We
yeah,
want restitution. We don't want reparations.
and we
We
want
want
our
restitution.
back.
We don't want reparation. Okay, we stole your car, but we're gonna give you the car back, but you still gotta pay us insurance. That's reparation. Restitution is okay, I stole your car. Now I gotta pay for your car. I gotta make sure your kids get a car. You know what I'm saying? Because I stopped your shit. That's restitution. Restitution is them giving us our land back. Cause this ain't they shit. I don't care how they try to divvy it up, how they try to make the Bill of Rights, how they try to make 13 colonies, the Trail of Tears, they know who was here first. We ain't from Africa, first of all.
Yeah, but the Africans keep arguing with us, trying to act like we from there. But when you
But
ask
look,
they ask anything about any of this history that they've been trying to put off on us, they act like they don't know shit.
but second of all, with the Africans though, they know who we are. They would be like the next colonizer. Okay, come over here. Now the Jews, now the crown Jews is over here in our land now.
So why are they arguing with the black people online right now?
It's all a play. This shit is a psyop. While we up here arguing about it, you got these agents in here. Tariq Nasheed, he's an agent. I wouldn't even doubt it. Sanchez, the Aboriginal Power is fucking agents at this motherfucking point because y'all still arguing about it. Sister Betty too.
Then how
I
the
said it.
hell turned into a damn American Indian all of a sudden when he was a Pan African all this time?
The thing is that ain't nobody doing nothing. Ain't nobody trying to get no legislation passed. Ain't nobody going to the Washington. None of that. Ain't nobody going to the Hall of Records. The only people that actually see it actually doing this shit is Moors.
Those are the only ones that ever do something.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody else talking. At least they going to these court buildings, even if it's successful or it's not. At least they going trying to do the shit. Because we have a estate, we have a birthright here. And what people think it is, just because you got a fans on and you say, certain type of words and you know some shit, that don't mean nothing. You gotta know how to file the paperwork. You gotta know you gotta know law. You gotta know this shit. You gotta know these codes. You gotta know what you're talking about when you go in front of these motherfuckers. If you know what you're talking about and know how to file the proper paperwork, hell yeah, you straight. But go in there like a nigga. Go in here like these white sovereign citizens. Watch what happens to your ass. It ain't about that. We a nation. You got to go in there as a delegate. You got to go in there as an ambassador to your flag, not as a nigga that knows some shit. You got to know what the fuck you talking about. You an ambassador to that flag. You a citizen. You are a national of that nation. And you have to conduct yourself. You got to know what you talking about. You got to know your motherfucking constitution. You got to know your laws, your bylaws, all that shit. And you got to know theirs too. But we want to think that if we get on the top 10 on hip hop or R&B, that's gonna make a difference. If we get drafted to the Browns and shit, that's gonna make a difference.
All you need to know is the truth and have great faith to walk on the water.
I'm just saying, but we gonna be all right though, man, because there's a lot of people that's coming to the light, a lot of celebrities and shit, understanding what's going on. They with the fight.
Man, they not celebrities. We all celebrate it. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
I'm just saying, it's just a lot of people that we think ain't there. They there. You
Let me
saw what
tell
they
you
did
something.
to Terrence Howard. They tried to say Terrence Howard was the agent. That man came and completely changed mathematics.
Mm-hmm.
Got patents and everything. I got the actual documents of his patents that he actually patented.
Mm-hmm.
But we up here thinking that, we just got to dribble a basketball. No, we can invent some shit. It's a lot of shit we can do. Just like the guy that's turning
Is the thing though. That's what they're teaching their kids. They teaching their kids that that's all they can be is a damn sports figure.
Yeah, yeah. Great. Hold on, let me grab this chicken right quick. Ain't nothing over here. You got your own house now, so you
This
said.
nigga got a damn pet chicken. Ain't that something?
Yeah, right.
Jojo stepped away.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna show you my chicken.
Oh, he did. He did. He wrote something in the chat. I'm far away. I'm way up there. Shit.
Look at the camera. Hold on. Let me switch my camera around. Look at my chicken.
Oh, what's up, homie? When you get that chicken? Oh, now you gonna buck at us?
I have since Easter.
Oh,
They
for
got
real?
the other one right there.
He big.
That's the other one.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, this pinky right here. That's the rooster right there. Huh.
Oh, y'all gonna get some eggs, huh?
That's the rooster right there.
Okay.
This the other one right here.
You got 3?
Yeah, folks.
4? Okay.
So he about that life right here.
He funny.
Uh,
I'm gonna fry your ass, not for real. When I seen them, it don't even look like that's chicken we've been eating, man.
hey man, they so beautiful, man. They some good man. They cool as fuck, man. They straight. They low maintenance as hell. They ain't as bad. You see, I got them in the crib, right? But we gotta get a pen for them though. We about looking for one. But they alright. They cool. They just like any other pet. They just can't walk freely. That's the only thing.
Cause somebody will get them.
No, they motherfucking shit too much. Can't have them walking around the house all the time. All they do is shit.
Oh,
Yeah. That's the only thing about them. The motherfuckers, they shit. I mean, it ain't bad. They like, and it don't stink. It's not a stinky like stink. but you know you got animals. It ain't no, you got animals in the house.
Yeah,
So
I got
like,
my dog. Shit, I like my dog being here.
mhm. Yeah, I want to get some goats and get a cow or two. I'm actually want to what I want to do with my animals and shit, and with my land that I want to get is I want to have a food truck, and on my food truck I want everything coming from my farm, from the cheese, the vegetables, the meat, everything processed at my farm for my restaurant or my food truck. And also co-op what I grow to other restaurants and stuff. But primarily I'm growing my own food and shit for my own shit instead of getting it from somewhere else. I know what I'm feeding my cows. I know what I'm feeding my chickens. I know what I'm putting on my vegetables and shit. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just the type of person that when I dream about something, when I think about something, I think big. It might seem far fetched, but hey, that's how I think. I think big.
I'm thinking about the songs right now.
Hmm.
Knowledge, where is you at? Access, access the playlist.
But yeah, man, it's like I said, man. I'm into like end time eschatology. I'm into cycles. We in the Kali Yuga right now. I mean, if people understand cycles, you understand what the Kali Yuga is. If you look at how these people are acting, they know something is coming, or they know something have came, or whatever. They know something has changed. They know a change is coming, or something have changed. So the world is actually trying to change with whatever it's fucking trying to change with. You understand what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden, and I want to talk about this shit. They got a motherfucking asteroid or a goddamn alien spacecraft spiraling towards Earth.
Yeah, that's what they trying to say, but I think it's something totally different. I believe Kalim more than I believe all that shit. I tapped
Mm.
into him one day and he was just saying that all this shit is changing and they know what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the Christ consciousness. Fuck.
I really think it's a little bit deeper than this shit, than that.
It's a little bit deeper than that. It's us, and
Yeah.
we are connected to the earth, and a lot of these abilities and things are coming to us. We're getting stronger and stronger every day, and they know this. It's just a bunch of stuff going on, and I mean I'm just chilling, shit.
Yeah, that's what we supposed to do because it ain't us that supposed to be fighting. It's something else.
They trying to
Um,
tell us
let's
some
let's let's
some black aliens is coming and all this other shit.
let's go into this shit. Let's go into this. Do y'all know about the Lovecraft?
Yeah,
Okay, the Lovecraft novels when it started talking about the great old ones,
yeah,
Cthulhu and Yoggoth and Azeroth and all them motherfuckers, right?
yeah,
All of those are the same Goetic or Goetia that Knowledge Uprising was talking about. Those are the same things that's inside the Necronomicon. And these are the same things or entities or beings that's inside our subconscious motherfucking mind.
yeah, and we can
But
bring
yet,
them
but
on
yet,
just how they did on Lovecraft.
but yet and still, we still up here. Hold on. We still trying to source it out and trying to figure it out from a human perspective, trying to gain it from an understanding of an indoctrinated adult instead of going about it like a child. Having fun with this shit, laughing about it, having your imaginary friends talk to yourself, daydreaming. That's how you escape this shit. Becoming a kid again. Going into those times of innocence when you can actually daydream. When you can sit there and go into the land of make believe and fly. And then guess what you gonna start motherfucking doing?
Really flying. Fuck your piano and fuck your channel. Fuck your
Right.
piano. Fuck
See,
your
you gotta realize you gotta be able to see it. We too busy seeing Marvel do the shit. Marvel got our power. The X-Men got our power. The Avengers got our power. You know what I'm saying? Superman and Transformers and all this other shit got our power.
The BBLs got our power.
The BBLs got our power. The Pooh Shiesty, the Pooh Shiesty got our. The Nipsey Hussles got our power. The Tupacs got our power. You understand what I'm saying? Not that it has to, because first of all, we gotta stop looking at shit as good and evil, and just look at it as what the fuck it is.
Magic.
Because if we still trying to figure out what good and evil is, we'll never understand the middle ground, what it's all about. It's not about good or evil. Because good or evil is the human perspective. Gods don't think in good or evil. They think in logic and illogic, order and chaos, destruction and creation. That's what gods know. And that's how they operate. Humans thinking good and evil. Sometimes you gotta destroy the build. Sometimes shit, you gotta have a famine to clear motherfuckers away so everybody else can eat. Sometimes you gotta send a hurricane to clear some land so you can grow some shit.
Nagadoo up in the building.
You gotta, it's not no good and evil. It's all about, you know. But we'll look at it. But we'll look at it as good and evil. We'll look at it like, oh, God punished us because we got a thunderstorm. And it tore up my $50 million house. That's God did that to me. I was a bad person. No, life happens. That's nature, nigga. Ain't got nothing to do with you. You just got caught in the goddamn path of it. Deal with it. I hope you had insurance.
You can have a house that don't do that.
You know what I'm saying?
You can build a house that don't do that in the storm.
Yeah. Go ahead, Steve. You got it.
Go ahead. You good? I'm back. Good. I see you over here spelling. You got Brother Nuth up here. The great Brother Nuth, that is. Nushevik, right? Was it back in the day, Nushevik or something like that? Primordial being. Nuth, you know what I mean? He dropped off. But Nuth, I mean, yeah, we praise to the primordial being, great Brother Nuth. Shevik L. You know what I mean? Yeah. The guy's been around for a minute. You know what I mean? He undid a cool 10,000 bids. You know what I'm saying? So your little 100-year resurrection ain't nothing to his 10,000 bids. Shout out to that, brother. What's happening, y'all? You up on here? What's happening? Great light.
Truth is what's happening.
Truth is what's happening. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen?
I live on the truth. I stand on the truth. And people get mad at me when I tell the truth about whatever. If I tell the truth about them and their actions, they get mad. But that's my job. I'm going to keep telling the truth.
That's the apostle, Nikki C. Nikki C, she's apostle. That's her job. She is to carry out the truth. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Daggers. Straight daggers for them. I'm just playing. I'm trying to keep myself awake. Yeah, because I mean, my sleeping patterns is crazy. I mean, is it true the older you get, you know what I mean, your sleeping patterns just come all, you know what I mean, just whacked out right now? Really whacked out.
Man, I was knocked out. I've been knocked out these last few days. I haven't got up early like I've been getting up. I think it was the black moon that did this.
The black moon?
Y'all know the black moon? It came up Saturday night.
No, I ain't heard no black moon.
The black moon, yep. That was the new moon. It was the new moon was the black moon.
Damn.
Yep. And it was like, let me tell you about this black moon that came. The energy change.
What's happening with you, y'all? I don't want to get on a tangent because I already know, you know what I mean?
Fuck your pen, fuck your channel.
Fuck your couch, nigga. Fuck your pen. Fuck your... Hey, What's up with you? Y'all the sun. Yeah, I'm looking at the black moon right now. It just showed me pictures of the moon.
Okay, so the black moon symbolizes renewal, introspection, and new beginnings, representing a powerful time for setting intentions and embarking on transformations. Yay!
Yeah, a lot of us need a lot of that. A lot, you know what I mean? Without the trans part. Pause. Huh, y'all? No trans. Just be, huh? New moon, December 2020. That's 24. How y'all feeling though? 2025 is closing out. It's coming to an end. You got about what, a month and a half to be indecisive to say I'm going to do something for a 90-day run. That's how I usually see things. 60 days, 90 days is a good cycle, a good cycle for anything. Whether if you want to commit to something or decommit, because you have the capability to decommit. You know what I mean? We're a month and a half away before the last 90 days of the year, is what I'm trying to say. We'll close it out with a bang. Booyah.
We missing a month though.
Next month is September, and we have October and September, right? So we have let me see.
We missing a month like we missing an hour.
Oh, it should be 13. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
It should be 13 months, 13 hours,
No, it should be on 26 hours.
26 hours. Oh yeah, okay, I got you. That's deep.
They had
I'll hear the. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. The leaves and grass is changing. Like it wants to be fall, and summer is forcing itself to be around. I can honestly admit, out of all my years, I've never experienced a summer as 2025. You know what I mean?
I'm
The
gonna
heat
tell,
came only a few days and it left.
I'm gonna tell you something that I thought about.
fuck your
Is
panda.
that is that and this is I don't think because people don't talk about shit like this, but I think that because the days getting longer and shorter, and because we see the sunflowers turning away from the sun instead of turning towards the sun, is that this whole thing is like falling apart.
No, that's a great.
And
It's a
it's
great
only
reset, right?
and
Not
it's and
falling
it's,
apart.
and it's only a matter of time that we actually start seeing the fairies and the dwarfs and the shit from tales from shit that be like, damn, what the fuck is that? Man, I know I didn't see that shit. I know
Bro,
I did.
bro,
But
bro, bro. You know why I agree with you, but I just don't be saying it out loud, right, bro? You know why? It's because I already know most these people. I mean, 99% of them, probably me on certain aspects, right? If something like that was just to abruptly be in front of your visual, some of y'all just will go into cardiac arrest. You would lose your life. You know what I mean? Because you would be so terrified that because your mind or your brain has never fathomed that shit in your reality before you know you look and see a griffin or a fucking, you know what I mean?
now check
A
this
fucking
out.
pterodactyl
Check
or something. And your ass
check
is
this
spewed
out
out.
though, Joe. Now check this out. Have anybody seen the never ending story?
Yes. That's
Okay.
mhm.
Now, what was the moral of the never ending story with the boy?
I don't fucking know, News. I
They,
don't
I
know.
forgot now news now. Come on.
That he was the hero all along because he's going inside this story, right? Damn, Nick, you see, you fucked me up with that. Because I'm trying to bring something out y'all mind when I
Okay,
be
find the
asking
rhythm.
y'all the
I get it.
question.
You got it.
But
Find the
I've
rhythm.
seen so many movies since that they fucked up when they let me see Tubi. So shit.
Yeah, so what the never ending story was about this kid. It was a book. And he went into the book, into imaginary, he fell asleep and he went to the book. And he found out that he was the hero of the story. And the story was dying because he didn't believe he was the hero.
Wow.
And that's like most of the popular hero stories that we go through, is that we go through a point in our lives where we feel that we're not enough and we feel that our failures, make us weak. And
Fact.
they will if we believe it. If we ain't got a Yoda or we ain't got a Uncle Ben, or, you know what I'm saying? If we ain't got a Mama, if we ain't got a Martha Kent or Mary Jane, you know what I'm saying? Then we gonna be fucked up. We'll be an alcoholic out here, fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We out here on crack. But with all this information and knowledge in our head, with all these superpowers, just be like a Hancock until we find purpose. And then once we find that purpose, through all the shit we went through everything we went through, that becomes our superpower. That becomes our armor. That becomes our shield. That becomes our weapon. The shit that we went through that made us who we is, the hero's journey. And I yield the floor.
Yeah, that was a deep spill, man. Clean up on aisle 9. Clean up on aisle 9. News just spilled everywhere. Hey, that shit was dope right there, my guy. You know what I mean? And see, that's what we all about, man. We definitely try to have these panels to where the hours that's put in from each and every one of us, you know what I mean? If you don't learn anything from us, we would definitely hope that fine-tuning your focus is what you can learn from some of these discussions. It's not always going to be a shit show. You know what I mean? And trust me when I say some of the people that these trolls be trolling are some of your great master teachers. You know what I'm saying? Because you know why? Because they're great students. Niggas need to understand. People need to understand that ain't nothing wrong with being a great student, and there's nothing wrong with being a teacher. Some people neglect or deny the fact that they are. You know, due to the fact because they don't want the backlash that comes with it. It's heavy work to be a teacher, just like it's heavy work to be an EMT, but they get paid pennies to the dollar. It's crazy work, right? They call it essential workers. But these people are able to do what the doctor do on the fly in case they pull up on your ass and they need to pump, breathe on your ass. You know what I'm saying? But they get paid pennies. You know what I mean? Our firefighters get paid pennies. You know, they should get paid like fucking nurses and doctors. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but shout out to Nuth though. Nuth went in. What else are we talking about? I'm up here. You got me pumped up though. I'm on juice right now. I'm pumped up. I'm like, you know what I mean? You remind me of you know what I mean? You Nuth, right? Well, I know how to I know what type of respect I got for you, for your intellect, guy, and how you put it down. You know what I mean? The way you picking it up. Shout out to the chat. Who we got? We got Rats in the chat. That boy, let me he get the diamond play. We need to do a GoFundMe and give in. You know what I'm saying? Help out our team supporters and stuff like that. You know what I mean? All these super chats don't need to come directly to any of us on the panel. We want to dish them people out to the faithful watchers and viewers and those who engage with the content. We're gonna do this shit the right way. You know what I mean? Because it's really not about material things and it's not about money. It's about the unification of our people. And if that means that I gotta buy your fucking engagement, right? Then so be it. Because I'm already seeing who is faithful without even what I said. You see what I'm saying? So this is great work, though. This is the great work, Nuth. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is the great work.
Hey, I wanted to say something about earlier when you was talking about LA and the gang stuff and all that. It seemed like everything really died down once they took Big U into custody.
That's that. He was It's crazy work. That's crazy. You say that. It's because time and time again, throughout all my years, right, off and on, it's always a you know what I mean, somebody who's been in it longer, so they get this seniority, and then they start extorting their own people and extorting their communities and stuff, and they start you know what I mean, making everybody torpedoes and sending homies on dead end runs and shit like that. If you know what I mean, and it's kind of like it's all bad, and it's kind of like saying if you take that one bad fruit from that basket, right, you'll be surprised how all them people are just subjected to their environment. A lot of them people is just it's that they have nowhere else to go. You know what I mean? People, LA is misunderstood by so much, but that's why LA is so influential to so much. You know what I'm saying? LA is influential across the world. Your Snoop Dogg is from there. So if anybody got something to say about skinny people, please. Snoop Dogg is the king. Everybody knows Snoop got that. You know what I mean? Out here in California, the skinny niggas throw hands and they throw the dick well.
I am Snoop Dogg. God damn it. Everybody think I'm Snoop Dogg. My skinny ass.
Yeah,
Anyway, I'm just
you know what I
talking
mean?
shit.
Like I said
Yeah.
last time, you gotta be the power don't gotta be announced. It's recognized with
But
everybody.
yeah, it was this movie that I've been trying to watch it. I want y'all to check this shit out. Let me find the title.
Okay, you do that. I wanted to make sure I say something before I forget. I wanted to let Nikki C and everybody else know it's like that, you know what I mean? Like the thing that Nip did made he live forever. You know what I'm saying? The thing that Nip did that really got him, you know what I mean, looked at like that is because not only was Big U still pushing that narrative, but it's like the day before that happened, he had that big ass meeting with the government and the governor, the mayor, and the chief of police. See what what Nip was doing that people didn't realize, like he had already flew across seas and knew about Bitcoin and blockchain and cryptocurrency. He was already into all that even before it was said to us in tabloids and on social media as commercials, meaning that he was already involved with the Germans and stuff. And so in LA, what he was doing, right? Because he decided to put on all his jewels and jump on the city bus and shit. And he went to all the neighborhoods, even the blood neighborhoods. And when he did so, he let them know the blueprint. And the blueprint was he was building this skyscraper, like 7 to 10 stories, and on each floor, right, it had like free education for our community out there in LA. It had this, it had that. You can get a nice trade and everything. And he had that meeting with all the big head politicians the day before that happened to him. People don't realize, like, this man was moving behind the scenes like never before. That's why his death was felt across the world, and people didn't even know who he was. They didn't know his music. They didn't know nothing. They just felt
They
it.
did.
They felt it. It's because it's like, I'm gonna be real with you. You know what I mean? Anybody can say what they want, but there is an evil, and this evil has an agenda. They will definitely try to get you out the way too soon. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a destiny. Everybody got a charm in their life. But trust me when I say there's something out there that just don't like you like that. You know what I mean? And he, I get it that he understood Dr. Sabi and the won't, but the dude was doing things that was so powerful that even when they did what they did, it still started to transform. It still started to transform LA. LA is different since then. Even when it gangbanging, the politics has changed and everything. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? We know who the hard heads and who ain't. You know what I mean? Whether inside or out. But shout out to that nigga, man. He lived forever. And that's the moral of his, his great journey, bro, was like they always do something to our greatest ones when they get right there to the black and white checkered flag. You know what I'm saying? These is extra lefts that I'm talking. They do that shit, and either they smut us out to make us look damaged to our own communities, or they just take us out and make it seem like it was nothing, just move on. You know what I mean? It's
So what I wanted to say about that is that is one of the things that we can see in all this is that it was a lot of politics with the gang banging. We had Big U over here extorting everybody when they come in town, but we had Nipsey on the other end trying to stop the gang violence and stop the gang banging and get the gang members to start participating in these programs that he was getting together for the people. Right. So do you think that Big U wanted to see that was going to stop a lot of Big U's money if Nip would have did that, because he was going to stop all that checking in shit and everything that they were talking about. That was all going to come to an end. So that means this man and his little crew couldn't keep, when people come to town, they couldn't keep robbing them and doing that shit. That's what they did to PNB Rock.
Right.
They had something to do with that shit. It was those people that went to jail for it, but it was also them. They were at the restaurant. Big U was there telling this man, just give it to him, we'll get it back for you.
That's how strategic they are, though. That's why people need to realize, like, you know what I mean, they can scrutinize and talk, you know what I mean, whatever they want when it comes to, you know what I mean, gang affiliations and politics. Their politics is like second to none. It's kind of like diabolic, you know what I mean? And if those people didn't know it, right, they would be extorted when they came to LA, whether if they had to check in or give 20% or 20, whatever the case may be. And if they didn't follow suit, they was, you know what I mean, definitely they was going, you know what I mean, figure it out. I mean, these people got walkie-talkies. They'll send a dime piece to your door. Most of you niggas still think with your dick. You know what I'm saying? And if you have money, you'll think like that even more. And they'll send some bitches to your door. You know what I mean? Before you know it, you be laced and hit. You know what I mean? Straight up. Most of these rappers from LA, you know what I'm saying? You ain't never seen their face in their scully. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, it's like the politics are so strategic. It might interest you to be like, damn, this shit's like the art of war. Yeah, it is. It's strategic as shit. You know what I mean? So it's like they're not sophisticated as in, you know what I mean, book smart and all that. Some of them are, but they have this street credential, the street smarts, to where they don't need the book smart. Some of them know how to wiggle really, really well. You know what I mean? Now that Big U is out the way and all that shit, it's like, it's crazy work. I just can't wait to see what happens next. We already know that the Rico on the Hoovers is out there. Pause. You know what I mean? We already know that.
Yes.
So they're cleaning up out there. They're doing crazy shit. There's people in high places there's evil in high places. Like they tell us, watch out for principalities and evils in high places. We're speaking about it. And there's nothing wrong with it right now. We're not snitching. We can give a I can give a fuck less. It's like it's time to like not. That's bad news that you can take your neighbor's brother and put him on. You jump him in, and now he out here gangbanging. You know what I mean? I thought I was supposed to love thy neighbor in order to make the community a safe place for our grandparents to walk around in the morning and our kids to walk to school and back and forth. It ain't like that in some of these communities. But the reduction has begun. It's reducing. The crime rate and all that is reducing. The politic is reducing, but it is what it is. You don't turn my age and not know how to wiggle. You know what I mean? It's real shit. And I'm gonna be some of the politics is, you know what I mean? I had to tell other people who wasn't even affiliated. They didn't even know. Simple shit like when you go to, you know what I'm saying? When you go to jail or prison, you make sure you sit down or squat on one knee to piss in the toilet. That's a simple politics that can get your head smashed. Simple as that. Most people like, I don't need to know that shit. And don't say that these people don't know what they're doing. If like when Nuth was up here and he was talking about Trump and the president and all this other bullshit, and when you look at all of it, right, they're not doing a service, they're doing a disservice. It might not seem that way, but yeah, now they got the paperwork making it to where homelessness is against the law to be homeless. Right. And so when he moved in on Washington and moved in on Chicago without even giving them a heads up and saying, no, I'm taking this shit over, he's automatically strong arming the same way he's done it with the illegal immigration and sending ICE to the farm fields out here in California. He's out here in California, that ICE has been rampant. But what he has done now is made it legal for ICE to go after homeless people now in the same fashion. And if they don't get their shit together, he throws them, he incarcerates them. If they decide to take this little EBT with this temporary little income on it, he'll just place them somewhere else. Where that is, we don't know yet. But the case may be as though is Trump actually trying to manipulate a martial law? Because if you ask Dojo, if you ask me my opinion, I feel like martial law was already enacted by Numbskull, the last president. The reason I say that is because when they did the COVID thing, it was kind of like martial law, but it seems like everybody obliged to it, so there was no ruckus. It's kind of they fooled everybody because they had the whole country on lockdown.
It happened at 9/11. That's when the martial law happened, all the way back in 9/11. That's when
I'm talking about countrywide. I mean, you can't, you know what I mean? Everybody know what martial law means. I mean, the whole country has a curfew. The whole country is locked down. Troops in the street, patrolling and everything. 9/11 wasn't like that. The only thing that was like that was COVID. When they locked the entire fucking country down, they put troops in the street and made everybody go home with a curfew to the point where you couldn't even come outside because they thought that was something airborne.
But the thing is, though, Dojo, this how I know, like, a lot of that COVID shit was like propaganda because I went to work every day.
This guy. All right, that's where we're going to disagree at because there's a lot.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Thousands of people died fearful of their lives because they were snatching people who had this whatever.
I'm not going to even. I mean, go ahead, Dojo.
Say that all those people who died from COVID didn't die. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying that.
Okay, cool. Because I'm about to say, bro, because I feel that was horrific. That what they did to this country in COVID would have caused me to get a couple of brothers and storm the Capitol and lose our lives for it. That was diabolic. That was horrific. You got to put if you know COVID victims who lost their lives from that bullshit, you know that.
How do we?
Why you cutting your wisdom for, man? Why you keep doing it? I don't do that.
Man, I'm up out here, man. Why are you yelling at me, man? Because you listen. No, hold on. Wait a minute, Dojo. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
If I don't say you, if I don't,
man, I'm out of here, man. Because you yelling at me, bro. I'm not yelling at you. You ain't gotta yell at me. You raised your voice at me like you like hollering at me. You ain't gotta do that, bro.
Look, I'm not trying to disrespect you, bro. I'm not trying to disrespect you, right? But I'm trying to get your attention before this happens. Like, if I don't yield or conclude, can I please finish so I can keep going? Because if not, I can stay quiet. I think I've proven that. I'll give you the floor, bro. You know what I mean? But don't cut my wisdom when I'm trying to get into a flow of things. All I'm trying to say to people is that if you lost a loved one and because they isolated everybody that you loved and couldn't nobody go around them, right? And for some apparent reason, that person just never came home, right? That's why I felt adamant to speak to what I did, my guy. You know what I mean? I don't know how all that bullshit hit you those years, but those are the years when H.O.T.C wasn't around me. I was out there by myself. You know what I mean? And those are the last years I decided to say that I'm gonna let that type of shit ruin me, bro. I would have lost my life for the country for that. That shit was wrong. So I don't care what information you're gonna say about saying this and that propaganda. I don't give a damn about what you say. You know what I mean? Or anybody. But how all those people lost their fucking lives and locked away was not propaganda. Whether the fucking case may be, those people actually died. I have people who loved ones who died from that shit, my guy, and we couldn't go see them at all. You know what I mean? And to the point where we wanted to run up in the hospital, like, what you talk at all? And
Why didn't you then?
You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Why didn't I?
Right? Why did you?
Because I didn't know why I felt that way. That's why. Not because of no bitch shit, fool. Because you know what I mean? My brain, I didn't know what was going. The whole country.
Thank you. Okay, so thank you. So why are you up here yelling at me about how I felt about shit, how I moved around, and how it affected me versus how you felt? And you up here telling me your story, and I feel you. But damn, bro, everybody don't feel that way, bro.
You always.
That's all I'm saying, man.
Well, then drop down, my nigga. Thanks for
coming up. No problem. I ain't got no problem with that, man. I'm out of here. Peace.
Cool. Peace. Sorry for the viewers and listeners for hearing me get out of pocket like that with a great brother. But I'm going to be honest with you, Nuth, right? You always got a discrepancy with somebody, my nigga. Now, I apologize if I'm loud because maybe my mic volume was a little too up. I'm going to cut my mic volume down a little bit. And I apologize to Nikki C because I know she don't like that type of shit. But some niggas need to be tightened. Some niggas need to tighten up and lock the fuck in. Everything somebody say don't need a rebuttal. Everything somebody say don't need a comparison or need to be analyzed to where, well, this is what you sound selfish when you do that, my nigga. Let me spill just like I just gave you Al 9 to spill on earlier. You pissing me off with that shit, Elder. You should know better than that, Nuth. After you know what I mean? Definitely so. Because H.O.T.C. here, we ain't here for this shit. Not especially not in-house. And me arguing with you is in-house, my nigga. The fuck's going on? You know what I mean? You can have the floor and I'll moderate. How's that? That's my hospitality for you, my guy. But other than that, nigga, when I got the floor, I'll be damned. I'll be damned if I let somebody interrupt me, dude. You know what I mean? We can get along and unify, nigga, but we both can't talk at the same time. I yield.
Woo! Okay. So, what I wanted to say, I was on something else. Y'all start talking about that, but we were all on lockdown. I didn't go outside. I wasn't going to all these places. I wasn't going to work. I wasn't doing none of that shit during that time. We was all in the damn house, not going to all them restaurants. We wasn't doing shit. And if we did do something, it was an outdoor activity where we wouldn't be boxed in with nobody. And we finally was like, okay, everybody's still flying. And that's when we did the meetup in 2021. We went ahead and did that in 2021. So a lot of people did die during that time. And people died after that. Still from COVID. So it is what it is, y'all.
I didn't even believe in the COVID thing. I thought it was all bullshit until I, you know what I mean, caught it several times myself. I caught it twice. And what that was like, I was like, nah, it felt like lava was running through my veins. I felt like lava was in my, you know what I mean, my dumb ass. I'm too smart for my own good, right? Mm-hmm. So instead of going to any urgent care or to ER or nothing, I just laid in the fucking room for 3 to 4 days, dehydrated and just, you know what I'm saying, sweating it, tried to sweat it out. And it really did a bad, you know, that was a bad way of trying to, you know what I mean, do that shit to the point where my piss was coming out like syrup. You know what I mean? I was like, this is crazy work. But yeah, I was frying on the inside. That shit was it was like lava. And I knew that's when I knew, and I couldn't move. And when it hit me, I just started throwing up at work. This is when I was still a substitute teacher. So I was at a school site, and it just hit me, boom. And shit was crazy. So I don't know, change the subject though, because that shit was kind of touchy. You know, and obviously, you know, I'm just not trying to compare. I just definitely like to speak about the experiences of things. That's all I want to do.
Yourself, which was cool. And I wanted to express myself more about this thing with this gangbang and stuff, because I felt as though people had chances to be in positions to do and make changes for the community for real. This man had a whole organization and the government was giving him money to do certain things in the community. And instead of that, he was using the money to do other things that had nothing to do with the organization. Then on the flip side of the game, you had all the LA Lakers, you had them in your pocket. So at what point was he going to turn over a new leaf when he had all these opportunities? It was like he was just going to go back to prison anyway because he wasn't going to do right. So it was just inevitable for Big U to get taken off the streets. And now what you said about the Hoovers are getting indicted now, I just heard some more shit about that today. I just started learning about that. I didn't even know that was going on. So all these things that are going on right around us are affecting the community, have affected the community. They've done. I see what Trump and them doing though, because you said that we're saying that they're dropping off troops over there in DC, but the way they did it in LA was a little bit different. They didn't drop no troops off to get these people that they got out here. They just start picking people up. I guess people been like talking about it, telling on them and stuff or whatever.
You say troops? You talk about ICE?
No, no, I'm not talking about.
Troops.
I'm talking about the. They didn't send the National Guard to take over these gangs and stuff and all this prostitution that's going on in LA.
Right.
And it's sad on Figueroa. These girls are literally walking around with nothing on.
Mm-hmm. The Figueroa's hot. Well, that's H.O.T. over there. G.O.D. is hot. And the fire department can be out there. EMTs can be out there trying to, you know what I mean? Them girls out there, that's all bad. You know what I mean? Like I said,
not doing shit. The police are not doing shit. They letting them
doing nothing. You know what I mean? And but we understand it because I'm anti that. I'm anti pimp. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know what I mean? That's probably the first person I'll probably swing on as a nigga thinking he a pimp. You know what I mean? It's the first thing to do is get rid of the pimps and the gangsters and everything would be all right. I'm not saying get rid of them, but they, like you say, they should have already evolved in partner spell, but they should have already evolved.
They should have evolved, but they think this shit is fly and they think that's cool.
It's not fly.
To make money off somebody's body, and that sex trafficking shit is finna get blamed on all them. Watch.
Oh,
I'm sorry, they're gonna blame that shit all on them, and it probably was a big part of it.
Whoa,
the trafficking period. They probably was a real big part of it because of money.
Mm-hmm. That and room and board, but a lot like the RICO that's being allegedly being brought up on the Hoovers. A lot of that stuff came with like, you know what I mean, with you know what I mean, young girls, 18, and when I say young, I'm talking about, to me, young is pretty much 35 and under. 18 to 35 is I consider young because of my age and how I'll carry my morals. I consider young. So if you're telling me something about a 22-year-old or a 26-year-old, I'm thinking like, damn, that girl is young. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of them that are displaced. They ain't got nowhere to go. They would prefer, because they're in those environments. And so they end up, you know what I mean? First they end up getting turned out by the gang and getting hauled out. And then they started, you know what I mean? It's all extortion. It's all bad. That shit ain't got nothing to do with gang banging either. It's like, what the fuck? And that's why they got that shit on their ass. Because it's like, yeah, karma ain't playing. Karma is not playing. That shit is coming to light. Everything's coming to the surface for everybody.
And this is why the girl was saying that LA was gonna go underwater and shit, because God is tired of that. Of all what they doing over there. Everything that they're doing and with this hoeing down the street, that's all the 7 deadly sins, which we are going to get to when we keep reading Dante's Inferno.
Because
the diagram you put up, whoever put that diagram up the last time, it showed all those what is it called, circles?
They called Dante's Inferno. They call it oh shit, hold on. This is what I like.
I gotta get my notebook out to write this shit.
Not circles, but cantus.
Cantus, but that's the
Cantus.
one, the readings. But then when you see the diagram, it's showing. I forgot what it's called. They had those rivers and all that stuff. But under all that, under all those different ones, is that knowledge? Yeah, knowledge here. Um, the seven deadly sins is right under there. I can't wait to get to that part. Some knowledge.
What's talking about this one right here?
Yes, I knew he was coming to give me some visuals. Yes, and then when you look down under the whole circle, you see the seven deadly sins right here over there.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't see that down there.
Well, they call them seven capital sins right there.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. They the same thing.
Yeah.
Where it says Island of Purgatory.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
And it looked like it's built like a pyramid. So when I look at this, right, because when you look at the right side, it has like the seven heavens or whatever. And then when it goes down, it looks like it goes down. You go down through hell, and then you come out to the earth on the other side, and you go up a pyramid through purgatory, through the seven capital sins. It's a very intriguing concept.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait till we get down there and see what the hell going on in those other lower circles.
Yeah, very
And
intriguing.
636 been waiting on that to the point one day he was like, "All right, I'm out, y'all. No disrespect, y'all ain't doing the Dante's Inferno. I'm out. I'll come back next time." So he waited on that. And him and Mind's Eye, everybody, you know what I mean? That's powerful. You know what I mean? So we got,
We got to keep
we
going.
anticipating.
That's
Yeah,
what
we
Yeah,
anticipating.
yeah, they waiting for. Don't worry, we got y'all. We taking our time with it.
Yep, this shit is crazy, man. It's crazy work.
Crazy work. It's crazy work. I'm playing. Hey, yeah. Shout out to Newt, man. You still my great brother, man. Damn, I feel so bad. You know what I mean? I didn't, you know what I mean? I just, I didn't have my great brother knowledge up here, and I already knew if I don't keep rambling at the mouth, there would be a lot of dead space. So, you know what I mean? I think I took my new duty, yeah, you know what I mean,
Hey, bro,
to
hey, bro,
granted, bro, and I apologize
no,
for it.
no, bro, you hosting very well, bro.
We was
Oh
doing our
yeah,
shit
yeah.
right.
Don't take none of that shit back, brother. Talk your piece because everybody else gonna talk their piece too. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I get
don't
it.
take
I
shit back.
understand.
That's the name of the game up here. Don't you know that it's all about who gonna talk the most and who gonna talk and have their point made on the panel. But fuck your panel and fuck your show.
Yeah, man.
I've been singing that shit all night. I love it. I was calling for you. I was like, when we gonna do the music break?
Oh yeah, we can do the music break right now. I mean, it's still,
Oh,
it's still
y'all gotta give me a minute for the music break. Huh?
no worries, no worries.
Yeah, I got a little bit more running around to do. Give me about 15 minutes.
We could do it.
All right, give me 15 minutes, and I'll be back.
Yeah, man, I get tired of that shit too. All that trolling and shit. Ah, leave. Sit down some damn where.
Yeah, especially when we started seeing that the brothers started anticipating on some of the builds. That's dope because it allows us to do our research and homework later. I like that. I like it. I like anticipation.
Yeah, because it make you work harder for it. You know.
Yeah, sometimes the anticipation is better than the result itself. What's up, Star Platinum on the thing? Big SS, what's happening with you? What's Gucci Versace?
Yeah, though.
Man, what you
Nah,
doing?
you was dropping some heavy stuff on that COVID, man, and then like you were talking about the government, intervention and shit, man. And man, it is some crazy work out here. What's up, though, everybody?
What's up?
Lightweight. I just feel like no matter what, when we ever talk about politics or the government, there's always going to be two sides to that one coin. You know what I mean? We can say propaganda, we won't, because they use collateral damage, they use prisoners of war, they do all that stuff, and it's like we can say, you know what I mean, we've been fooled or bamboozled, but to know that there's casualties involved. That these people is diabolic, my nigga. I mean, I just trip out. I trip out on that shit. So some of us, like, you know, what I mean, I looked at Phil Valentine's and Bobby Hemmett and Bro Panic and stuff like that. I was wondering whatever happened to them, and they just got burnt out. They got burnt out, and they said it themselves. Like, I watched Brother Panic just dropped a new video recently, and I decided to check it out, and he says a lot in that video. You know, he starts to clarify. He's starting to let people know where he was wrong throughout the years in his teaching. And I couldn't find no new work on Phil Valentine, and I heard that Bobby Hemmett decided to say he went mute. You know what I'm saying? He just went mute. You know what I mean? Because of all the, you know what I mean, the YNs and all that stuff. Like, so I'm just saying though, like, I don't want to. I mean, here we are again with new positioning. We got some of us becoming the elders, and some of these YNs gonna be becoming the, you know what I mean, these adults. So I ain't trying to argue with news, man. Hell no.
You ain't got you. I mean, y'all, you wasn't even trying to argue with him. Like you were
Yeah,
just
especially not over no COVID stuff. That was a yeah.
you
Even
just
Nikki
had a
said that
moment
you didn't
where you
really.
was passionate and you wanted to get it out. Like sometimes people gotta let fall back and let people get shit out. That's the problem up on the panels. It's hard to talk on a panel when you can't really get your what you gotta say out.
I know there's a shout out to Know Thyself in the chat. You know what I'm
Something
saying? He said that
like that.
Brother Panic passed away.
Yeah, Brother Panic passed away a while back.
No way.
Yeah, he passed away.
I just seen
I think that was last year. Let's look and see.
what?
I used to even watch Brother Panic.
Nah, it's just interesting though, man, because it goes back to like when I was talking about, man, like we don't know who's who out here, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you got people that you were talking about certain groups and stuff like that, man. We don't know their affiliations with government motherfuckers and they ties and stuff. And it is weird, you got all the foreign, foreigners getting all these motherfucking handouts and stuff, and then you got the people that's from America can't even get a motherfucking penny, out of nothing, but how all the resources just getting handed over to these fucking foreign motherfuckers. That's just strange, man. And to me, it's like that's what's been like. I didn't know that this was going on to this level because I was in a situation to where I was cool doing my thing. I was making my bread, but I've been in a situation where nigga, I've been down, nigga. And I'm like, I can't, you know what I'm saying? I go to try to get certain resources, nigga. I can't get shit, but here this foreign motherfucker come right in here and get handed everything. So I'm like, what should go like? And I look back, I'm like, damn. So this basically, this has been going on that whole time with the government is the cater and the prioritization of foreign motherfuckers, man. I ain't, bruh, bruh, bruh. I didn't know it was like that, bro.
It's the
No,
transatlantic.
no, no, no wonder these motherfuckers come over here and get a head start, get able to stop, open up in a bit. Well, I was thinking when I was seeing this stuff coming up younger, bro. I'm thinking they coming from other countries already got a bag. You know what I'm saying? No, dude, that ain't the case at all. These motherfuckers come over here with nothing, bro. And the government programs, nigga, just hand them the biggest bag you could ever dream of, bro. And that's what's basically been happening this whole time. Be giving houses, giving fucking businesses, and giving certain skills to be able to build their motherfucking communities up, bro. That's dude. This shit is crazy, man. I swear, I wish I would have knew that this was going on because it'll be a whole different. I would have a whole different like approach to things. Like you know what I'm saying, even with my words, man. But me in the field that I've worked in, my focus was on what I was doing. You know what I'm saying. So I'm over here looking at this direction, even though which is not bad, but I should have been focusing on my bag. But shit happens. You know what I'm saying. Where niggas like you gotta take care of certain stuff. You're not able to get ahead because your focus ain't on certain stuff. But It's just, man, it's just interesting what's going. All this shit is political, man. All of this shit, everything plays into the political game, man. Every last bit of it, bro.
I agree. That's why it kind of even warps our mindset. We thinking we, you know what I mean, on something, and yeah, they train something, they change something politically, and it literally changes the whole perspective to everything.
The
Like, damn,
entire society, bro. It changes
entire
the
society.
entire
Yeah,
society. Yeah, man.
I say you changed it.
what's that, y'all?
We
We,
changed. We
we
changed it
changed it.
by going into another nation's culture, learning their language and talking in their language, which is we got adopted into the English culture. So we like foster children.
But you know that none of us wanted to do that. We got forced to do that, and
But you know,
nobody
you know,
wanted to fight. Everybody was scared to fight back, and they didn't want to die. That's the end of the story.
that's what I'm saying. So we walked into it because we, like you said, we didn't want to go to sleep.
I disagree with that. Walked into it, man. Man, man, they
But
were
when you went to school,
these people taking advantage of children, bro.
but
Nah, man, you can't be walking into it if you're a child and you take being taken advantage of by adults and people that got guns in your face. You know what I'm saying? Telling you know what I mean?
I ain't
That
never
ain't,
seen no
huh?
dishonor, no dishonesty. I never seen those things in people's face.
I'm talking about earlier in earlier days, bro, when the process and the development of this damn nation was coming into
But
fruition, bro.
I think they was deciding to go to school with them. They was agreeing for what they was getting.
They was agreeing for some of the stuff, but you know they did have guns and stuff too.
I don't know though. I didn't see that. I don't know. I mean, they make movies and stuff on it, but that's a movie.
Yeah, but we don't even really we need to worry about what they was doing. We need to figure out what the hell we doing for
Nigga,
real.
we can see it.
That's
We can
what I'm
see the
saying.
gun. We can see the gun. We can see the guns and the control of power right now with these governments, bro. How they selective on who they want to go
But they
after.
ain't putting them in nobody's
How
face
they. Man, you bully. Man, you out of your
They
damn
in
mind.
DC right
unless
now. They in
You out
DC
of your
right
damn
now.
mind talking about they ain't putting no guns in no. Yeah,
I mean,
right,
unless
bro.
you not
You do
not
something.
you.
You do something right now obnoxious or too wild. They coming knocking on your door, dog. What are
You
you
see, that's what
talking
I'm
about?
saying. You doing something.
And if you comply, you cool. So what's the solution?
No, I'm
But
saying to
everybody want to
go to
comply like they
school.
What's
Ain't
the,
no
been.
if you can comply with their
never mind,
bullshit,
man.
that's what they want, bruh. They want you
But
to
they
be
not
like,
putting
oh
it.
yeah,
They
just
not putting it in your face to learn how to count
man,
dollars, right? They not.
huh?
They not putting it in your face to learn how to count dollars. I don't see them doing it for children to go to school. Like I don't see that. So you,
What are you saying? What is that? What are you saying, bro?
I'm
I'm
What
trying
does
to
that
saying
have to,
figure
that.
what
It's a spell. You got to be
what's
careful
the
there.
what's the
Never mind,
relevance
man.
of,
I think how
no,
for one, I'm
what's
not
the
on beat, man.
what's
I'm,
the relevance of that though, man? What is that? Why is that
the
important? What's
people,
the importance of that?
never mind, bro. Never mind. I can see that I'm not on beat, and when I ain't on beat with certain people, they get like that. You ain't even hearing me out. Like you already disturbed or
Say
something.
what you gotta say. What you gotta say. You trying to be all key.
No,
You
I
trying to
don't have
be
that. I
fucking.
don't have nothing to say.
You
I
trying
don't,
to be
nah, you
all
right, bro.
coded. You speaking all
No, no, I'm
coded. You
not. I was
straight.
trying to say it. Never mind, bro.
You
You
ain't
got it, bro.
saying it. You ain't
But you
saying
right
it
about,
though.
bro. You right about everything you
The
saying and
best
doing, bro.
thing is for you if you ain't gonna
No,
say it
you
is to
right.
be quiet.
You
If
you
you ain't
right.
gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah.
it,
That's where I'm going.
all
You
right,
right about
good.
everything you say.
Thank you, my nigga.
You right about everything you saying and doing, bro. I was
Okay,
lying, bro. I'm a liar.
okay, cool.
Yeah,
All right,
don't worry
cool.
about it, bro. Yeah, we.
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Ooh,
The
Lord,
hell,
Lord, Lord,
nigga,
man.
like you saying something. You ain't saying shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't get why you going where you going. I ain't saying
Got you,
shit,
Why you
man.
bro.
still
It's all
talking?
good. It's all good.
But
Work
why
it out.
you still? Oh my goodness, bro. Other
You
men
got. You
always.
get it. You got it. Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you saying something? Talking about they ain't putting the dollars
But,
in your face. What the
but
fuck does that
I told you
mean?
you got it, bro. I told you you got it, bro. I
You
was
ain't I
wrong.
get tired.
Right.
Niggas speaking in
You
riddles
right.
and shit, man. Say what you got to
You
say,
right.
nigga.
No, you thinking riddles. Like you don't want to hear it. You don't want
Anyway.
to hear it, so
Like I'm
you ain't gonna
saying,
hear it.
you ain't
You don't want
saying
to
nothing,
hear it.
bro.
You don't want to hear it, so you ain't gonna hear it.
You ain't saying nothing, bro. I'll be
'Cause
quiet.
I ain't
What
saying
you got
that
to
because
say?
you don't want to hear it. That's why you.
Say
That's why you going
say what
through
you
what
got to
you're
say.
going through.
What you say? What you
That's
saying?
why you. You being somebody's daddy or something. And when you do that, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you be my daddy, bro.
Okay. Thanks for the. I don't know what that's supposed to be helpful or I don't
Nah,
know.
that's
Because
good. You gotta
people
give
like
it the
that,
floor. Go ahead, y'all. You
people
got the
like
floor,
that.
y'all. You got the floor. What are you gonna say?
What I was saying is, man, you get adopted when you go into another nation's culture and start talking like them, and you let them teach you their ways of what your history is or not. So it's like you foster children, and you know what's going on in the foster care system. I think you know. So when you foster children, you get treated like this. You're not with your creator. You
So all we're asking is for you to make it make a tad bit more sense. You know what I mean? The reason I say that is
know
because
what I'm
what you
saying
just
is when we went to school to learn to count dollars, well, some of us one day will be using those counting skills and doing stuff to get metal things put in your face by police. Um, you weren't made to go to school. Like they didn't make you learn
right.
English.
We get that. You know what I'm saying? And
But
not
they made you go to school, bruh. They
No, they
made you go
didn't.
to school.
well,
Yes,
our
they
parents made
did.
us go to
No,
school.
they
Yeah.
didn't.
And if you don't take your children to school, you get punished. What are you
Shout out
See,
to
that's
True
what
talking
I'm.
Zone. Salute
about?
True Zone. I see
That's
you.
what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm
Trying to keep it
saying.
cordial. It's all good. It's all good. Yahweh, you know what I mean? And
You think
start
you made to go to school, so you make your children go to school.
I don't got no kids in school. All my kids is
Not
grown.
saying you. Not forgive me. Forget
No,
everyone
but I
is
get what
human.
you're saying. Though. I
Like
don't want to
everyone.
excuse myself from it. You know what I mean? I would prefer to say I'm involved as well because my kids did graduate from school. But you know what I mean? When he's used the term dollars, there's no such thing as dollars. It's called money. You know what I mean? So when he says
No,
dollars, that's
no,
kind of
but
like a
my
spell.
way of my see this what I mean by the education.
He's
My
talking
my
about money.
education is that dollars is not money. Money
Right.
is gold and silver in the 1980s. So on the $5 bill, it say $5. Just like if you bought a washing machine, it'll say washing machine. So dollars is not money. So they get in the bag that you say it's a bag they getting. When they ain't
Mhm.
getting no money, you the money.
And
Yeah, we
someone
know
hear
that.
that and be like, well, if I'm the money, then I'm supposed to start spending. You know what I mean?
We know that already. That's the currency. We know.
Yeah, we get that. Yeah.
MON say mon, which is amon, like mon, man.
Amon, yeah, which is a
So
deity also.
money is mine or you, money,
Amon.
mine.
Mm-hmm.
No, shout out to
Mm.
Truth Zone because if Truth Zone's up here, he'd be like, wait a minute, wait a minute. Don't you need money to get to? Don't you spend money on the device you're using to be up on this panel? Don't you use your dollars to put gas in your car? See, y'all talking that pseudo shit. See what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's
So when
what
you
I'm
say
saying though,
when
brother.
you say
Speaking.
money, I use the sunlight to see my cell phone. That's right. I spend my sunlight to get my cell phone and use it. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So let me ask you
When
this,
you
y'all.
spend,
Let me ask you this, y'all. I'm asking you a clear question, right? Do you see a problem with a group of people getting together to earn money or earn a dollar or earn money currency?
which one? Because dollars is not money to me.
Okay,
Both. You want me to answer both?
Whatever one you believe in.
yeah, which one do you know that spins? I ain't talking
Is
about
it
SPIN. I'm talking about
is
spend.
it good for a group of people to come together and get money?
Right?
No,
No, it
because
should. What?
everyone, unless they born of pure darkness and they don't have sunlight, then you don't need to be getting people because money is people to me. Or your mind. Your mind is your money. So no, we don't need to group together to get each other mind, right?
No.
Uh, all right, so let me ask Star Platinum the same question. You gonna let him answer the question in his from his POV? You know what I mean? You gonna let, you know what I mean for real though, because I'm sure, you know, he don't want to be interrupted, but I have a feeling that he can expound on that.
Mind's eye is in the building.
Mind's eyes in the building. Salutes to the mind's eye. Yeah, we up here Shake,
I'm
rattling, and rolling, man. You know what I mean?
going crazy.
Appreciate you coming through, man's eye.
To me,
See, you on piss star off. Now he don't even want to talk. I tell y'all, silence is the most powerful
What's the
thing.
question? No, what's the question, brother?
Okay, okay, there you go. Question was, do you think it's a problem when a group of people come together to formulate a plan to make money?
Absolutely not.
Good. That's all. That's pretty much a
see,
simple question.
so
Yeah.
See how
so
easy he answered the
can I
question
speak?
without all that
Can,
extra technical
can I
shit?
speak on? Can I please respond to that? See, it's like you saying people can group together and get people mind, which is money, right? So you getting what you asking for.
Okay. As long as we get the money, we don't care what else we ask for.
You getting the dollar. You saying long as money
This
is
the
gold
issue.
and silver.
The
This the inter
goal is to get the money. As
this the
long
interesting part because my friend, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Go
No,
ahead, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
It's a sun and a
I,
moon above. Go ahead, bro.
I was just gonna say, man, I'm familiar with the money system, the 1933, the Gold Act, and all that stuff, when they confiscated the gold and silver and all this stuff, and the Federal
Which is
Reserve
your mind.
notes. So,
Which is your mind.
go ahead, bro.
You say they confiscated the gold and silver, which is your mind. You go in the gold mine and you get ore out of it. You get gold ore and silver ore out of a mine. So in your mind, to me, the sun and the moon, if you have one, it's weird. Like y'all talk like you don't have one. But that sun and moon above your head, that's your mind. And that's what you forfeited, or you say they confiscated. Your mind, which is money, with your face on it. So you coming together to get people, which is money. And you agreeing to it, so you getting what you asked for. Dollars is not money by definition. It's fiat currency, right? Dollars are for exchanging bills. They're called bills. So when you get your bills, you're going to exchange them for a bill. The education, the entertainment system, the entertainers are have you thinking the dollar is money, and you out here making money when you weren't never making money. You was getting dollars. You want to study what you're talking.
Yeah, see, it's even in the chat. You gotta when one of the brothers is building, you know what I mean, and you interrupt them and you cut them off. It's highly disrespectful. It's highly disrespectful. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
when a lame, nice brother do that, I know, man. I'm off beat. I'm not
no,
cool. I'm
you
not
ain't
of the
lame. You
street.
you can be off beat, but ain't nobody gonna. If you want to call yourself lame, it's okay. But it's not
I
okay
am
for a
though,
lame
but I'm
person or
not of the
anybody else.
street. I'm I'm not hip. I don't know how to say it. To me, y'all can see it, man.
You ain't gotta say it. Just don't interrupt when somebody else talking. That's just that simple.
Yeah, because a lame shouldn't interrupt.
You about to get dropped down.
That's
You
what I'm saying, bro. I'm about to get dumped on my head. That's what
you
bullies.
definitely that. Y'all don't
That's what I'm
understand. If
saying.
I had
Street
triggers, I'd have
people.
been dropped.
That's what street
Draw.
people do. That's what I'm
Nigga,
saying.
no, what I'm
I'm
saying
saying
is
the
like
same thing.
if you
I'm
don't
talking about the
allow
same.
somebody on the panel to have the floor also, do you know what that's compared to? That's like saying that you're causing havoc on a plane before it takes off or before it lands. You know what I
It's
mean?
like I'm amongst liars and deceivers. Is what I feel you
If
saying.
you gonna
Y'all,
call us liars and deceivers, don't bring your black ass back around here. That's
what I'm saying
disrespectful,
is,
guy. No one, I've
y'all
never
cut
in my
each
life
other.
called any of y'all a fucking liar or
I
deceiver.
see y'all
I
cut
really,
each other off all the time, but it's
you keep cutting
okay
me
because
off now
y'all on
too.
beat. Y'all on beat with each other, so you don't feel like they cutting you off. I guess, but to me, they cut you off.
How? By being silent and wait till I say I yield the floor or you know what I mean? Everybody know how to end, you know what I mean, end they spill, bro. What's wrong? I mean, hand me a brick. My nigga, watch
Remember,
me
you
build.
was just speaking about how you was apologizing to New and Knowledge Uprising had cut in and said, no, no, don't do that, don't. He said,
So
"Speak your shit."
what you're saying is that knowledge he interrupted me then, and since
To
it
me,
was
to me,
to
to me,
consult
that's
me,
how.
to console.
To me,
I get it. I
to
get it.
me, he cut in while you was talking. Like I'm lame, bro. I can't see
No,
the
you ain't that
upgraded
lame for you to
forms.
put 2 and 2 together like
No,
that.
I can't see
Real
the
players don't
upgraded
keep score,
forms.
homie. True
I
players
can't
don't
see
keep
the
score.
upgrade. I can't see the upgraded forms of cutting off like y'all can see. I can't see it. To me, somebody cutting you off talking, they doing it. I don't see like singing. I do see y'all seniority with each other, but that's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm gonna say this, my guy, for real.
Yeah, of course.
Between you and Nuth, right? You guys start a lot of bullshit, or you always involved with the bullshit. You know what I mean?
How
Sometimes y'all
you
don't
look at
start it.
people is how you treat.
Exactly, nigga. Exactly, my
Yeah,
guy. Exactly.
yeah.
You
So,
know what I'm
so,
saying?
so it ain't what I'm saying
It's
is
all
just
about
that I'm
magnetism.
bullshit.
If your
It's just that
attitude
I'm.
can magnetize, nigga.
Yeah,
Some
that's
people
what
got
I
a
meant by
magnetizing
offbeat.
attitude.
That's what
Huh?
I meant by I'm offbeat. Like I'm off.
You better find a rhythm. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't never met a black person
No,
who
I ain't
can't
better
dance.
find nothing. No, listen, this the rhythm right here. You better get on this rhythm and make sure I find one. This the rhythm.
What's the rhythm?
I just told you.
You said this the rhythm. I'm saying what the rhythm?
Yeah,
What's the
yeah,
rhythm?
no, this the rhythm. You need to find a rhythm.
What's the
No, you
rhythm?
need to. No, this the rhythm right here is
What's
that
the
you need
rhythm?
to tell me I need to find one.
Bro, what's the rhythm?
I'm telling you.
You said
Now
this the
tell
rhythm.
me.
What's this?
Now tell me I need to find a rhythm. Tell me. This is the rhythm.
What's the rhythm?
Tell me the rhythm.
You just told me, nigga, this is the rhythm. Now you want me to tell you
That's
the
what I'm
rhythm?
saying.
You were about to be
This is
dropped,
it.
bro.
This is
We about to
it. This
get
the
you off the
rhythm.
phone.
Like you right on time. You
You
right
trying to
on
figure
point
some
with the
shit out to
rhythm.
argue about. You
You right.
trying.
This
Don't
is
have me
the
call a
rhythm.
truth zone so he can get. Boy, I'm going to pop the
Oh my
gate, nigga,
goodness.
let this dog loose on your ass. Don't have me
Oh
call a
my
truth zone
goodness.
up here to rattle your ass, get you off the panel.
Why
Show some
you need
respect
another
when everybody
man to
talking.
do stuff
And
to
just, you know
you?
what I mean?
You
We're
got
going to mute
yourself.
you up, my guy. And that's not the rhythm. The rhythm is get
You
on
got
rhythm, my dude.
yourself.
You know what I mean?
So
It's a
you stop
flow.
wanting to touch on people. You stop
See,
wanting
you
to feel on
interrupting.
them.
You interrupt.
That's what I'm
What
saying,
truth zone
man.
at? What
I
truth zone?
love you, no homo. But I get where you're going, man.
He said, I love you, no homo. No, I'm just saying, man, just don't cut the brother off, man. Let the nigga speak before he end up, you know what I mean? We trying to keep
Cut
the.
him off, bro. Forgive me if I cut him off.
You cut me
I
off again, I'm
didn't
about to slice on you, guy.
forgive me, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Whatever,
Yeah.
man. Whatever, bro. Whatever. You thirsty, man. That's what that is.
Oh, man. Yeah. I am
Yeah,
kind of parched over here. Let me go ahead and
yeah,
serve
I
myself
know. And you
something.
looking for a man. Come on,
I'm
man.
looking.
You know
I'm looking for
you
what?
know
Don't
you
start
know
talking
what
for
I'm
me, dude.
saying, man. You know how I am, man.
Hey,
I think you're strange. I'm gonna say it to you
hey,
nice
Dom.
though.
There's Dom in the chat. Dom, come up here and get your. Come
I think
and
you
get
are
your sensei.
strange. You know what I'm saying.
I don't know shit. Just stop interrupting and let the nigga take the floor so
You
we can keep
strange,
the
man.
discussion going.
Stop
Huh?
interrupting me, man. You
Stop
strange. That's why
interrupting
you
you.
interrupted. That's why you interrupted me. You want to get your holler on.
I want to get my holler on. That's why I'm interrupting
That's
you.
what I see.
I never
I see
interrupted you.
it.
I'm checking you for interrupting.
Man, you
What's,
made that up, bro.
I made what up?
What you checking? You just looking for a man.
I'm looking for a who?
A man. That's what it looked like. You
I am a man.
strange.
I am a man.
Yeah,
Why
that's
should I be
what
looking
I'm
for one?
saying. You is strange. I'm saying the same thing.
You ain't saying nothing. You trying to offend me. That's what you're trying to do.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
you don't
You
work.
offending yourself. You are trying to offend yourself. I'm telling you the truth of what I see in you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. But I am a man, so I don't gotta look for one. I can be
Yeah,
the
but
last man
you
on earth. That's the
strange.
case.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Sit your ass down somewhere.
What? Who you talking to?
I said, man, I said, forgive me, man, for coming on,
Get your hands
cutting
off
people
my
off.
ass, nigga. Talking about ass. See? You the one doing all that little gay spell and shit.
Forgive
That's
me
why
for
people be
cutting
throwing
off.
you down, my dude. You got gay
Good,
tendencies. Yeah. You have
good,
gay tendencies, boy.
good. That's why you holler.
No, that's why you want a nigga to holler.
You
But
see something to
I
holler
don't
at.
fly
That's
like
what
that,
I'm
dude.
saying. I'm saying the same thing you saying.
You big ass, old, sweaty ass joker. Don't worry about
You
what the
see
fuck I'm
something
saying.
to holler at. That's what you seeing.
You know what I mean? You acting lame now, guy. Right? So we're
I
gonna
am
get the
like
bill
you
moving.
acting like me.
I'm just waiting for KU to bring back the intermission. We about to go to intermission because you pissing me off too. I done dropped a great
Pissing
brother today. I'm
yourself
about to
off.
drop another elder.
You ain't getting
Hey,
no play. That's why you getting pissed off. That's
get
what I'm
no play.
talking
I'm not
about,
pissed off.
man.
I just think that if it's necessary to just, you know what I mean, discontinue the conversation and drop
I
you off the
won't
panel.
put these words in your womb, your mind, right, and you don't like it.
There you go with that sex. That's fucking
That's what
sexual
it is to me,
harassment, bro.
though.
You talk with sexual harassment tendencies, dude. We the
That's what you telling yourself.
That's
I'm
what I'm
using
hearing.
dictionary
I'm not telling
phrases
myself nothing.
to insert or share with your
Minds and
womb.
wombs and all this shit and dollar and
Yeah,
money
yeah,
is your mind and wombs.
yeah. That's
Can
when
you
you
can
giving
it
birth
be,
to your
man, your
ideas
shit
of
is
me.
so diversified, food, and
But that's when
it's
you
so
giving birth to your ideas of me.
anyway.
Thank
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
so
even
it's
know where that's going, but
you.
I
Don't
want,
get it
man,
wrong.
I wanted to say this, like all the thing. It's just funny, yeah. So I'm saying this whole system has been forced upon people, regardless of anybody want to say you allowed it, you accepted it, or nah, man. These whoever these power hungry colonizer type individuals, man, they done came, set up shop, took over, certain stuff, man. Occupy people's minds with their idea. That's why you got the whole religion thing flooded in without throughout the whole, really the whole world. Then you got select groups of people where they get funding from certain funnels, you know what I'm saying, to be able to occupy certain things, set up shop, you know what I'm saying, and have certain security when it comes to certain things. When people want to uprise and go against a certain thing, you got this political body, man, that like when it comes to like the benefit, like just the benefit of certain programs in America. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know about third world countries too much, like what goes on. It just seems like super rich, super poverty in a lot of different places, and do what you told, otherwise a sword coming down on your head, like China, like communism and all these other societies. You know what I'm saying? But I do realize that these other cultures, they're an actual like they're an actual people, so where they look at each other as not a monogamous, but a heterogeneous group, not a no, homogeneous group. Sorry, I had it backwards. Basically, the word these motherfuckers don't see no difference in each other when it comes to one another, so they're able to function in them certain types of societies. Now, America, there's so much diversity, so much different diverse groups that are like America gets patched in from other cultures of the world, and these damn communities get built with these patches of these different groups within these cities and stuff. Man, you can literally see it when you go to this certain part of town, when you go over here, when you go over there, and then when it comes like me, I'm my particular group of people. I have roots of some of the first what is known, or what is claimed to be some of the original people that were here. I'm from those groups of people, what they would consider the indigenous, aboriginal. My blood traces back far when it comes to this land. It goes that far. You know what I'm saying? I'm part of that group to where the when it comes to documents, the names will switch it to Negro to African American to from Indian and all this other fucking crazy shit. There's proof in the record to show that these motherfucking names have been changed. Why has no other groups been manipulated or tampered with like that? There's a reason behind it, because it's basically it's an overthrow of those that are the original inhabitants. Man, it goes back to what I was talking about, how these governments, they basically prioritize other other occupancy from other groups of motherfuckers to come over here to set up shop. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to the money and the dollar, we've been so we've been so rooted in that, to where, okay, if you do try, let's say you do want to detach yourself, go out into the wilderness, you know what I'm saying, try to live off the earth, sooner or later somebody will be out there trying to get you. Oh, you on my land, you on this or that, you know what I'm saying? So, and it's like, who the hell gave you that land in the first place? Who said that you could outline, you a marker in the land that did never exist in the first place to say that that shit belonged to you. Who the audacity?
You when you got educated.
I'm not even asking you, bro. I'm putting all my information.
I'm
No, I'm just
answering.
saying the
I'm
audacity,
answering something that I asked.
the
I'm answering something that I
audacity,
asked myself.
the
I'm
audacity
answering something that I asked myself. I'm
the
answering. Uh,
audacity,
I'm
the
answering something that
audacity,
I asked
the
myself.
audacity
I
for
was
someone
answering something that I had asked
to
myself.
create a scenario to where
No, bruh.
to where
You
you
always
to where
thinking something.
you're pressed into a corner because of an organized body of individuals, you know what I'm saying, that actually agree on a particular mission or a particular doctrine to basically to enforce upon you.
Which is what you saying right now.
Man, I ain't even talking to you, bro. But
Thank you.
anyways,
Yeah,
but yeah,
KU
But I'm
radio. We
talking
need
to
that. We need
myself though.
permission. Shout out to Lady Brother,
I'm
Lady
just
King.
putting that out there, and I hope other
Shout out to
people
the great sister
can
in the chat,
see
Lady Brother, Lady Shay.
can see can see what I'm saying. I just wanted to share. I just
Hi,
wanted to
Lady
share
Shay.
that, man.
Hi, Lady Shay.
You can see,
All
no
right.
man, he ain't talking to me. I assume a man can see what he's saying. So he creating that in his head and he getting
Man, you think everything is in the head? You know what I mean? It's cool though.
that's
That's
the
I
only
guess that's
place
how
to
you
be.
stay the ahead. That's how you
Oh my
stay
goodness.
ahead,
Never
huh? You
mind,
think
bro. I'm
everything in
like
the
him,
head
bro.
so he can stay
I
ahead.
went introducing that to you, man. I went if you don't feel like you've been thinking the whole time,
Hi,
bro, you've
Lady
been thinking
Shay.
outside of
Jimmy Queen in the chat. Hi, Lady Shay.
you've been thinking outside of yourself, then okay, man. All right.
Sometimes I have to think outside of myself because I don't want to be too
No, well,
into
you the one
myself,
thinking to do it, so I don't know when you still leave yourself to do it though.
bro.
I'm telling myself what you're saying, man.
I know I hear you though. You saying it. You saying it. But I'm not trying to talk to you though, because I ain't trying to flirt with you though. You know what I'm saying? So I need the
Woo!
floor.
Thank you, late Lord. No, because niggas will get thirsty when they hear me talk.
Fuck your piano and fuck your channel. What y'all doing?
I'm not wait.
Trying to get these niggas out my ass.
They on your ass tonight. They on your ass. What's
It's
up, Lady
always
Shea Butter?
it's always
No, it's interesting too because the whole banking thing is a whole nother animal in itself, man. These commercial papers, man, is very interesting how these things you can negotiate. You know, a lot of these papers and people will try to say because I've done some of this stuff because I used to, you know, I used to deal with a little bit of real estate. You know what I'm saying? But I was going on a like
get one from Wayne.
some of the prior things that people did in order to get property and land and stuff. They just go claim it, you know what I'm saying, put their stakes in the ground, you know what I'm saying, and you know, put up certain signs and you know, just claim plots of land. But then you got a government body that, you know, supports and reinforces, you know, people's activity. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a certain time. What's that in Cali? It was some shit in California where you know with the gold rush when that gold rush out in Cali, dojo, to where motherfuckers you could just go out west. You know what I'm saying? And just claim stake you a piece of the land and shit, and you know
Yeah, yeah. You know, we're gonna do a segment on that.
it's something like
Yeah, the
that.
gold
You know
rush
what I'm
had
saying?
a lot of stuff tied to it. I had a lot tied to it. Even it started to show that certain people of the North was racist because when it came to the gold rush, they started to show like you know what I mean they wanted that privilege card. Yet before then they didn't have it. You know what I mean? So we started learning a little something. But the thing is though, it's like there's a lot. Allegedly, the gold rush had something to do with gold and Frisco and all of that. Come to find out, you know what I mean? We grew up to find out that the gold rush was blinding us from the sun. Go ahead, you got it.
No, I was just
Go
gonna say
with
because
California Gold Rush.
a lot of people don't know that
California Gold Rush was
a
huge.
lot of the success, a lot of the success that people do have, it comes from it comes from the what I want to say.
They showing people
It co-
using
it
things
co-
I
it
for
comes
wish
nothing.
it
people would
co-
let
it
one
comes
person talk and let them finish saying what they saying and stop cutting the people off. Sorry. Go ahead, Platinum.
Well, it just comes from the implementation of government basically allowing certain groups to to do certain things and saying other groups can't. You know what
That's
I'm saying? That's where a lot of the wealth and stuff comes from, being able to own land, being able to own property. You know what I'm saying? Having something physical. Yeah, you could turn it into paper, but the asset itself is the money. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but now we so far along, you can't. It makes more sense to make it paper than it is carrying a big old barrel of gold. Like, come on now, that's part of the reasoning they say that they started using paper currency. You know what I'm saying?
but it don't mean nothing. That ain't worth nothing.
Yeah, it ain't worth nothing. But you ain't
Ain't
about to
nothing
carry.
backing
You
it.
ain't about to. You ain't about to be carrying around a big old. You ain't about a truckload of gold. You ain't about to do that. Yeah, you're not about to do that.
But
How do
the
how do
money don't
everyone
hold no weight. Really, it's just fake. They
shit
just
your mo-
can
There,
print
there was a
that shit.
time. There was a time you could trade that shit in though. You could trade that shit in for the
that's
actual.
what
You
I'm
know what
saying.
I'm saying?
But
For the
you
actual physical gold.
shouldn't your money have your face on it?
Yeah, anything you want.
Okay. So how can money have everyone's face on it
However
individually?
you want to do it. Yahweh, you the one coming up with it.
That's right. So the mind is money, and the sun and the moon above your head is your money with your face on it.
Mm-hmm.
So they moved into your mind. They put the United States in your mind. You think it's out there?
Mm-hmm.
It's in your educated thought of what it is. It's the only place to be. It's on your mind.
I gotta get these songs, man, because we gotta wait
Lord
for him.
knows, bro. Called breaking the fourth wall or something like that.
Yeah, these entities actually exist, and they actually enforce certain things for for motherfuckers to abide by, and if you don't,
In your mind.
that's your ass.
Yeah, in your mind. Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, that's where they at. They in your mind. Remember, Noof was saying that the Cthulhu and stuff was in the people's subconscious,
Mm-hmm.
Before I was in existence, these motherfuckers was here. So
but you are the existence.
I, I
It ain't no
agree.
before. Yeah, okay.
I'm my own existence, yeah. But there are other existences outside of my own existence.
No, they all in you because you're the only one thinking about them.
I could not be thinking about something and still
You
be
are the
intruded. It being
you
still
are
be
the
intruded. I could still be intruded by something that I'm not thinking about.
you are the beginning.
I could still be affected by something that I don't even have or even have recollection of or even thinking about, and still be
So
and
give
still
me a
have interference of something that I'm not even thinking about.
give
So
me an
that's
example.
false.
Give me an example of what you're
I could
saying.
walk, I could walk, I could walk, I could walk down the street and a motherfucking wild tiger just jump out and be like or
But
whatever.
you're
Or
thinking about the
I could
wild
just
tiger.
be no, I'm not. Not at the time. I could be
You're
minding my
thinking about it
business
right
and
now, though.
going right now because I'm giving an example.
Because it's the only place to put the wild tiger is in
I'm
your
giving
mind.
I'm giving an example.
Yeah, because you're the
I could
one thinking about it.
I could literally not be thinking about a thing and the thing still happens. Is that true or is that false to you?
I think it's true to you because your way of
Oh,
thinking, you
okay.
have.
So it's false. So it's false to you.
I think it's true to you.
But so it's
That
false to you.
you know you being a district attorney, though, right?
So it's false to you. You saying it's true to
You
me, so it's false to you because I'm asking
you
you
know
directly.
you know you being like a district attorney or something, though, right?
Okay,
Though.
you want to what? You want to wiggle? Okay, you can wiggle. Go ahead and wiggle
Well,
out of
well,
that.
due to
Go
you
Exactly.
ahead.
Now you're
playing your
wiggling and
position,
deflecting
Go
on the
ahead.
motherfucker.
Go
That's why
ahead. Try to
he got
wiggle,
quiet like
wiggle, and avoid
he
the
got
question.
quiet like
because
Ask
you,
that
yourself,
because
bro.
he
due to
spoke
you
some
playing,
truth.
I don't mind losing. I hope they say I lost. You coming from a noggin or something now.
I'm not coming for nothing. I'm just asking you a
No,
question.
I ain't saying you like that.
Oh,
Everyone is you. Like not you. That's
okay,
not coming. Like no.
okay, Mr. Real
This is
Man.
what I mean by the stuff happening that you say you didn't know about.
I didn't say that. Not that I didn't
Remember
know
you say
about,
stuff happened.
that I don't think about, that I'm not thinking about.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't use the word think. I said no. Okay, that you weren't thinking about it. What's happening right now in your mind? I could continue because I don't want to act like
Jojo,
uh,
Gotta, yay.
bro, you remember I told you I did my animation short?
Uh-huh.
I got
Lord.
255 views.
On
That's
the
good.
animation short?
I just dropped it last night.
Yeah.
And I dropped it on my other channel. I'm finna start dropping shit on that channel.
Oh shit.
That's true to you, bro.
Yeah, congrats on that. See the views, man. Sometimes I be feeling like, man, look, this is what how the team works. Dream work is the teamwork, man. Y'all, you good now? You think
I'm
we still
always
against you? Or, you know,
I'm an entertainer, y'all. I hope you remember.
Fuck your panel and fuck your channel. Where is my brother?
yeah, we
I'm
Gucci. Just thought you were doing it.
not qualified though.
Oh, thank you, lady. Lady Shay.
Lady
Yep,
shit.
I'm happy about that. That because I just dropped something random. It ain't even me. It's just my work.
There you go.
So I'm gonna keep doing that now. I got some more characters too. I can't wait.
Like,
Let me send some of these characters somewhere else.
what
And I'm not saying what I'm saying to make any type of an excuse. I'm just exposing what I see out, in society, man. This is what takes place, and this is what goes on. You know.
your mind?
I don't know about anybody else, but when I hear you spill about this, you know what I mean, what's going on in society, it's confirmation for things for me. Partner spell. But it is. Because most of the time when y'all saying stuff, I was already thinking that way. You know what I mean? But I wasn't expressing it on panels and stuff. When somebody says something that I had thoughts of, it's confirmation. It's like it lets me know, like, okay, uh-huh. The lady Shay said it in the thing. What happens if you get a random thought from a random stranger? You know what I mean? The reason why y'all got quiet when you said that star is because, you know what I mean? He can't have a name like Yahweh and think that this stuff is ain't done by divine premonition. You know what I mean? So if you have a random anything and there's synchronicity to that randomness, shows you a divine divinity is at play. Isn't that right, y'all?
Yeah, they be giving over to a reprobated mind. Yeah,
Yeah, I know what a reprobated mind is, though.
according to
Will you
New
consider
Shema,
yourself a reprobate mind the way you speak
according to
with such
New,
filth? Your magic is
according,
filthy. It
I
is. You
think
know that,
it's
right?
you that I think it's you that's filthy. They can see it.
No, your magic is filthy, dude. The way you use,
I think
you know what I'm talking about.
you
It's
are.
just filthy magic. I can
I think
respect you
you
though,
are
but it's
filthy
filthy.
because you can see the filthy magic.
No, I'm not filthy because I can see it. Well, you trying to
No,
say I'm
how
filthy
do you
because I'm
know?
calling it out?
How do you know you see it?
Okay.
Because you
I'm
can
just
see
saying.
filth inside of you. Like you can
No, I
see
ain't got
filth
no
inside
filth
of
inside
you.
of me. I'd tell you if I did
I mean,
though.
I don't know. I'm making this
Open
up,
up the
right? But I
part.
can see. I can to see what you saying. I see the filth inside of me. To see that you got a filthy mind.
No. Yeah, I did have a filthy mind, but it became whole. And my mind became
Yeah, that's
whole.
why you can see that. That's why you can see filth.
Okay, well, then I can see filth then, my guy. However you want to see
Cause
it.
it's your mind. It's your mind is filthy. That's why you see it.
All right. If that's how you see it, well, with my filthy mind is telling you you got a filthy mouth. How's that?
There you go.
Okay.
You telling yourself the filth that's coming out my mouth. I
Okay.
didn't teach
Okay.
you. I didn't.
Boy, your
I didn't
your
teach you.
your little pixie dust is something else. I'm gonna say it like
I
this
didn't
though.
teach you English, bro. Like
Huh? What you say? What you say
I
about
didn't
my
teach
mama?
you. I did not teach you English.
You know the thing about English, you know what I'm saying?
You
I don't want
telling
to get the topic
yourself
because
what
you
I'm
I mean
saying, man. You tell. Period. I think so. I don't know what you're doing, to be honest. I think you're looking for somebody, but
I don't need nobody. I'm too old for that.
I don't know. I mean, you can sometimes be with a female, she'll claim you don't go with her because y'all didn't talk about it. You know, well, who
No,
knows?
I've done that. I've done 100 years in relationships. I got it down pat, guy. I mean, got my
Brothers
tactic
do
down to
that
that.
with other brothers too. They'll start going with you. You don't even talk about it.
What you talking about? See, your filthy mouth or your filthy mind is making you talk
You
filthy.
know what I'm saying? You trying to holler. I've been trying to tell you. You said you was gonna stop and not talk to me because you don't want to be flirtatious.
I'm hosting this show, boy. I will bounce you down, my guy. What you talking about, sucker?
Yeah,
I'm
because I
battling you.
am not satisfying
You acting lame. You
area,
acting, yeah, you
your
acting lame
area
again.
of birth of thoughts. I'm not satisfying it.
You got that woe is me syndrome. Just chill out, my guy. We're gonna go to intermission as soon as KU can jump up here and take over the you know what I mean, the ones and twos.
Well, let me.
But until then though, we're gonna keep it we're gonna you know what I mean?
I know for me even saying all of this, I find myself figuring out ways how to move forward, man, and given in all the type of things that are going on in the in my worldview and stuff like that. And I hope that some of my sayings get across to people to do more deeper research on stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole reason of me even coming up on panels to even say and share with people, man. Because I know I'm not the only one that can see certain things in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate being able to come up and voice those things and even try to reach other people that have like now I don't want to say interests, but viewpoints. You know what I mean?
Man, likewise, my guy. And if it wasn't so much, you know what I mean, weird shit going on in these YouTube streets, we'd be able to have segments when we talked about each other's environments and be able to give certain ideologies or solutions. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the time, you got the answers. You just not you know what I mean. You're not asking yourself the right questions in order for the answers to come to fruition. You know what I mean? Like I like to get deep on this stuff. Like you know what I mean. Everybody leaves their house and get to their beat every day. That day to day. You know what I mean? And like you were saying, it's like some of the stuff, you know what I mean? The interest though, like when you were around bright minds, yeah, you know what I mean? Like minds that are lit like that, it's best to, you know what I mean? Get all that stuff off. That's what I normally do. Like when I get around my people, you know what I'm saying? Y'all my people. I get around, I'm run my motherfucking mouth. That way, when I'm listening back, whether if I'm doing it from an observation or not, right? I'm listening for betterment. Like, yeah, look, none of us are perfect, bro. Perfection is an agenda in the first place. But we
You
are
real,
clear now. We're clear. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be clear. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to chase perfection, but we clear.
you
Yeah.
real perfect.
What?
It's an
To
extra
me,
hand.
you are perfect. You perfectly not chasing perfection.
It's an agenda to try to be perfect, dude.
But
Get up
hey,
out of here, right?
I guess we found a word to say it.
Ain't no words about. No, I'm just joking. Hey, man. We got intermission coming up as soon as KU decides to do his routines and runs and get back to the workflow. We good. You know what I mean? Until then, keep it kosher. You know what I mean?
Did you
No
say
Jew, but
people
keep it
say you're
kosher.
not perfect?
I don't know, man. What one thing I can say though is you and Huey P had a real connection, a real solid relationship, man. I mean, back in those years, when I used to hear y'all converse on the, well, you know what I mean? Y'all on the same panel and stuff. That's how I met you. Y'all was through Huey. You know, Huey, like, you know,
But
I don't
y'all
want to say he
street,
protected you from us. Huh?
y'all people of the street don't like lame niggas, man. Everybody knows this.
We don't like
Hey,
we don't like lame Negroes.
Nobody said they didn't like you, though, Yahweh. What is you talking about?
I, 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 I gave it my own words. Lame niggas never fit in. I don't know how to say it to you. Y'all know what.
You don't have to fit in because we're not trying to fit into nothing. You
Right.
No,
just
I
being
don't
who
know
you
how to
are.
say it. I don't know how to say it. I don't
You being
qualify.
who you are. You being who you are. You your true authentic self. We got to get used to that.
Which
We
is
got
I'm
to
a
know who you
retard.
are.
Yeah, yeah, I'm retarded.
And we can't feel no kind of way because of the way you see things. We can't do that. We got to let you
I
see it how
hope
you.
not, right? Because I came to Earth retarded.
I think that's what people be wanting, though. Everybody need to have to resonate with they talking about. You don't have to.
Right.
No, I'm just saying though. I ain't even doing nothing, but they can see
But,
me doing stuff that I'm not doing,
but you
which
should
is I
just.
call it. Never mind.
No, you good.
And you come
Street
around,
people,
you always
street
come around. You always welcome, but then you start playing that. You know what? Sometimes it makes me feel like, you know what I mean?
streetwise.
Your age group be doing that shit though. You know, my
You
mama just let you
streetwise.
tell me
No,
today.
I ain't never came up in these streets, man. I always been lame.
You ain't got to come up in the streets. I forbade that for you. You know what I mean?
I'm just
Stop
saying though.
feeling
I
pitiful.
don't know. I
Stop
don't
feeling
know.
pitiful about your
I
situations.
don't.
That's all
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know the respect level. I don't know how to respect people.
You're
I
doing
don't
just
know.
fine, man. Just keep your filthy booty loving ideas to yourself and listen.
You don't. You don't want to know I got them though. Why you talking to me about
Because
it?
you kept bringing it up about the booty.
I didn't say nothing about spoils of war today.
Spoils of war. I heard it all. This guy's crazy.
That's what he's talking about.
Spoils of war is booty. Yeah.
Oh, these ladies is
Booty.
beautiful. Beautiful you are.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all see one booty, another see another one.
Dang, I don't know which one I like better. Beautiful.
Which is to me street wisdom. That's why you see a person's rear end when you hear booty. Streetwise.
A person's rear end.
I love y'all.
Mm, we don't believe you.
That's fine.
I'm just playing.
I believe you. I mean, love is
I'm
a
just
choice.
fucking playing with him.
It's a choice. If you choose to say that, you choose to genuinely love. It's a choice. So appreciate it. Love y'all too, man. That's how I see it. I love it. You know what I mean? We just got in an argument. That's how Newt and I got into a discussion. You know what I mean? And I'm not even a Bible thumper. It's like, come on now. No, it's all to all the people who believe in the book and all that stuff like that. It's like, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't love, what I mean, life. You know what I'm saying? When I say life, I mean people. People, some of us want to you know what I mean? You want to denounce your temple, your body, like fuck your body. Blah, 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 blah. I just care about your soul. Like, come on, are you serious right now? You know what I'm saying? The most remarkable divine thing in life is how the soul is actually housed in the temple. It's like, come on, get real. But yeah, Yahweh, you good, man. You know what I mean? You good. You know, yeah. For me, keeping my word today was a challenge. I'm just saying. What is TBH? TBH is who know the abbreviations?
To be honest,
To be honest. Okay, got it. Yeah, to be honest.
If the soul is housed in you, then what is the air? Like
The air is the
what is
spirit, right? The air is the spirit. The air is the breath, right? Am I wrong for saying that the spirit is breath? Is that wrong?
you know?
You know,
So
you
you
know.
are housed in the spirit. You saying your soul is housed in your flesh, and your flesh is housed in the spirit.
I can tell you what I know, but then you're gonna tell yourself that this is what I believe. But I can just tell you what I know to be true. Right? I know that, what I mean, for me in my walk and what I've come to grips with, that nobody's soul has ever left the Most High. Everybody's soul is still in heaven with God Almighty, or this, whatever you want to call it. And the only thing that did descend down here is your spirit, which is your breath into your temple. So to me, my soul has never left God. I'm still God. I am. I'm still with God
I got you.
wholeheartedly. You know what I mean? But the spirit has descended, or some would say it has fallen. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
whatever you want to see,
I
but
was
that's the
asking
way
because
I
you
see it.
said
That won't change. Huh?
earlier. You said the soul was housed in the temple.
Right. I did say that.
Yeah.
I did say that. You know what I mean? And the
But I'm
reason I
telling
say that the
myself
soul
what
was
you're saying.
housed in no, the reason I say the soul was housed in the temple is because when you know your body, the language between the organs and your body is the soul. That's the language. Or the language between your mind and your human body, right? The health of it is the soul. That's the language of it. So
Hmm.
when I hope that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if
Adam
you
and
pay
Eve.
attention to
Yeah.
your body, right? You can basically pass on when you're ready. You know what I mean? hmm You can heal
Yeah.
shit. I feel that way. Mhm.
Like you say, I had the keys of heaven in hell. I had the power to give my life and take it back. Yeah, you could, like she called it astro travel. She just be sitting there, and she like, what's you showing me now? So I don't call it astro traveling, but I go places or I see places. And I when I came here, it's the same thing. When I came here, I seen this place. When I came here, y'all told me it was called Earth. I wasn't born, I guess, the normal birth, which y'all saying y'all was born. I wasn't born like that.
Do you got a belly button? Then you
This
was
flesh
born like
that
that, huh?
this flesh that I'm using, I get it. I get what you're saying. Of course, it's gonna be like that for you to believe what you believe or know. But I'm telling you, they call it consciousness, I guess, here on Earth, and I guess astro traveling. I guess
You got to
came a
believe
tunnel,
it's
and
magic.
when I got here, y'all or people told me this was Earth.
Oh, back in your way.
Way after the belly button stuff. Way after that. I came after that. Consciously aware that I'm somewhere. Y'all told me it was Earth, so I just started going along with what y'all was saying. Picking up sound effects here, using them with you here and there, testing the water. The brother from another planet.
That's a movie.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Got to believe we are magic. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Anyway,
Yeah,
y'all,
one more Dante's Inferno. That's yeah, done with that. What happened with that?
we doing it, but we gonna do it another day.
Yeah, on KU's day off. That way, you know what I mean? Because
Cause
he
he's
hosts
the
it.
one. Yeah.
I should be coming up here though. That's why I'm gathering my thoughts. That way, that when he does do that segment, we got some new questions and some new theories. Not no pseudo shit, but some new theories of things. Yeah, you good though. Yeah, I'm over here doing this. Yeah, hey.
No, it's interesting what you were saying, though, about the soul being housed in the temple and stuff. And it has me thinking about my attachments. You know what I'm saying? What have I attached myself to? You know, to uh to make make importance of of me, of me here, you know what I mean, of my experience and stuff. And then I ask myself about, other people there and their attachments, you know what I'm saying? And I come to find like when I was younger, I was not having certain type of thoughts, I would just go here, go here, go there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing stuff. Not really having a thought on the reasoning why I'm doing those things. And I find it interesting once I've reached a certain age and having, what society framed as responsibility. That's that's the attachment of being able to take care of yourself, you know what I'm saying? Roof over your head, transportation, you know what I'm saying? Being able to go here, go there, put clothes on your back, food on the table, stuff like that. And for me saying that, I realized, yeah, I'm already groomed, you know what I'm saying, into, so me detaching, man, it's not a to detach and try to, like, let's say if I wanted to go, that is a very difficult thing because I'm so groomed into what's been put in front of me, or I have no control of, what I'm saying, where I come up. You know what I mean? Like you don't really have no control over that. Did you get to get to decide? Oh, I want to have this type of life. Well, I say for myself, I don't ever remember making that decision, saying, oh yeah, I want to be this complexion. You know what I'm saying? I want to look like this. I don't remember having them type of choices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real. Damn.
Mm.
Damn. Have you seen any of those new AI generated reels? And it shows a little baby and they talk to the
Yeah,
doctor and shit. One of the reels.
yeah,
That's just funny as shit, huh? The little
yeah,
baby
man. I seen a
came
lot of
out
that.
of the hospital.
Man, that AI stuff is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm with Cowboy Dallas. Listen, I had an old boy. He fell out on me tonight. He was supposed to be my entertainment.
I need to mess around more with that AI. I was messing around. I generated my thumbnail from some AI stuff that I got right now, man. I was messing around, but I need to find some tools, some free tools, because you can start getting some tools, man, and they start whacking you for that stuff. You want to get to the real stuff that works really good, man. You got to pay some bread for that shit.
Right. Or across yeah, you're right. Everything you said, you know what I mean? Or learn to use certain tools, which is AKA apps for certain things and then flip it to another one. I consider those like workflows. I got a lot of that when I do my other content from my other page on IG. You know what I mean? I have to have certain workflows and I got to write everything down first, but I have to what I write down has to follow I follow that for the workflow. You know what I mean? That's why I'm able to pull it off so fast. You know what I'm saying? It helps out a lot though. But you're right though. It's like they noticed that like because in the computer world, before all this stuff started transpiring with AI and supercomputers, you had a choice of Windows, which is Microsoft. You had a choice of Linux. You know what I'm saying? And you had a choice of you know what I mean, obviously Apple, which is
They changed stuff to where it's subscription based now. You used to be able to just buy the whole thing and you just own it all out. But
right.
now it's tiers, you know what I'm saying? Now everything is subscription based. You only able to use this certain product for this certain amount of time. If you pay this certain price, you know what I'm saying? They switched that shit over to where you no longer own the product that you purchase. You basically renting or leasing that shit. You know what I mean?
But that's where it's at though. You know what I mean? The coming of age, the 2026 and beyond, right? It's all about subscription based type of economics, meaning that you're able to charge X amount, X being the variable, right? And then have them allow them either access or possession, and then they pay later, meaning they pay in installments. This is why they started the whole credit in order to get stuff on credit and stuff like that is to say that a person has a track record to make payments or whatever to say I can let you drive off in this car with no payments down and in October you start making payment. Point as I'm trying to say is that they realize that the government has fucked up the society so much that the only way they're going to be able to make Bitcoin and blockchain operable is put people on subscription base. The reason I was bringing up Linux, Apple, and Windows is because Linux allows us what they call open source, and when they allow us engineers or programmers to use open source, right? There's nothing. You don't pay for anything. It's open source programming is where it's everything
Right.
at, but they're closing it off. They're making it now, like you're saying.
Once it gets good enough and once it gets working to where it's almost damn near perfected and all the bugs, that's when they close it off. That's exactly what happens, bro. They work all the bugs out, they get all people's minds and input on it, how to make it better. And once it reaches a certain level, yeah, that's when they close the window or the door on things. But
On open source,
that's
yeah.
interesting you said it, and why it's important for how it's important for me to have a product or produce a product. But the only thing I should say though, the only thing that having certain skills, you know what I mean, in order to make that certain product or access to certain resources to be able to build that certain thing. Now it turns into when you have an idea, you can't you can make it for free, but in order for it to have a proficient or efficient product, you have to go to the right places in order to produce that certain thing. You know what I'm saying? So let's say if you're limited with resources, you know what I'm saying. You could probably go get you a couple pieces of wood from Home Depot or something. You know what I'm saying? Try to make your prototype. But to really develop something, you have to have access to certain architecture or engineer. You know what I'm saying? And you have to spend some bread to really produce something, especially now in the age that we're in, where products are so advanced. In order to be able to compete in the market, to bring a I don't know, not valuable, but what you would call it type of product, a product of substance. You know what I'm saying? A utility. You know what I mean?
But isn't that you agreeing again with?
With what? The system? You was gonna say Yahweh? Agreeing on what?
And then if you was to have children after you develop this product, would you be sending them to school and stuff? Like,
And I know that she's shaking all her
will you
hair.
be agreeing to be in this nation from another land?
I don't have my own nation, so it's
Well,
only
you
as far as
do.
I'm concerned, it's only me. Like I said on other uh, other panels, like I don't know who's who.
I
So
guess
I know who I am. I know my position, but I can't speak for the next person and what they do or what they will do. You know what I mean? I can only know what I'm gonna do.
so those nations that come across seas and get the bag or something, they very well part of their nation, and they may have agreements with the United States, their nation. You know,
Yeah,
since a lot
yeah.
of us don't have a nation we claim, then it's like you like an orphan or something, like you adopted.
You can say that. You
Yeah,
can say that, but not by
I
my
ain't
own
adopted.
my own will though. It's what
but if you develop this product,
the situation in society has was it's a predecessor. So this thing the way that things are were before me coming into this into this realm. So me being able to affect a thing, I would have to go into a thing to bring some type of change out of a thing. Me
which is
coming,
you agree.
me outside of something, and I would just be outside of that thing doing my own thing. But me already being inside of something and working my way out, I have to know that I have to go deeper. I have to go in order to get out.
See, so you agree to go in because you're the only one thinking all your life.
If I
I
go
think you
if
can.
I go out, I don't the way I've been groomed and indoctrined is I could
That's what I'm
go,
about to say. Yeah.
I'll just be wandering because I've already had certain things input into
Implantation.
me,
Yeah. Yeah.
or there's already been certain
But you,
input,
yeah. But you
and
was the one that taught it.
not of my own will of saying I would like this input.
It was on your will though.
I didn't have a choice of what is being input into me while I'm a child.
But you told yourself what to input.
No, I don't
This is
have
what.
no control. I didn't have
Try to
any
hear.
control of what's being input into my mind when I'm a child.
Try to hear
I
what
have
I'm
no
saying.
control. I have no control of that.
You, you was the one learning that people was giving you input. So you the only one thinking, right? You told yourself what input was.
Okay, even without input, man, whatever the experience that I'm having, it's all an influence. It's all an influence.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever interaction, whoever I'm encountering, even from the day I'm born to my present moment now,
Yeah, I
it
call it
all
you.
every aspect of experience is some type of influence. There's no
Yeah,
way
we
around it.
understand. We under spells. right back to the adoption and the orphanage.
I can get with this whole spell thing. I get that. I get that.
Yeah, yeah.
I get that. But don't when you don't know if you're not aware of a spell, how can you be under it?
But you aware that you know how to spell?
I get that. What I'm saying is, if you have to be aware of something in order to be under something.
You saying? Are you
And
saying like consciously?
you can be under something and not knowing you're under it doesn't mean that you're not under it. You know what I mean?
Are you saying like hearing it in a sentence or something? Because I don't know how you saying it. I think when you under it, you know you just probably don't want to say it or something. I don't know how to say it.
Or you can't stop yourself from being under it for real because it's
You can ignore or not be aware of a certain thing doesn't mean that it's not affecting you. Basically, in other words,
facts because they've been doing this shit to us for
you see what
years.
I'm saying? You can it's like the known unknowns and the things that you know that you don't know type shit.
That's
You
why
know what I
when
mean?
you say known and unknown. That's why when you do your
And
decree,
unknown unknowns and on and you can keep
known
going
and
with it.
unknown,
So when the
and
when
spirit
the
and
cows
flesh.
when the cows get corralled into the corral,
You don't know
they
everything about yourself. You don't know all the trauma that you've been carrying all this time. You got trauma from generations that you don't even know about.
which is
You
you
know what I mean?
forever. Like you before you was born.
Before you was born, you got
You,
traumas that came down from generations.
so you are before you born.
Anything you say, Yahweh.
It's gonna keep going to the only one that's thinking, right? Like I think you don't. I'm the only one thinking. I think you are.
I am thinking. I just said it's you already being affected by shit that you didn't even encounter yourself because this is passed
But you
on
do.
in your bloodline.
Yeah, you in the bloodline, right? Before you was born.
I just said that before you was born, things that happened before you were even
I think
born.
people feel like when they was born, that's their existence. But I think you existed before you was born in the bloodline, where you get trauma, I guess, passed down.
You do.
It's still gonna keep coming back to the only one that's thinking.
Okay.
Hmm.
Somebody said something about what's stopping you from making the government now. And I'll speak for myself. I don't know who's who. That's what's stopping me. If I come with some type of plan or execution, and I attempt to share that with somebody, I wouldn't know. I don't know who's who. The instant I attempt to share, how do you vet? You could. That's the thing when it comes to vetting someone or something. You never really know everything about anything. Yeah, it's impossible.
What about deja
And
vu?
any situation, I'll get to that. Any situation or anyone can turn on you at any given moment. You never know. One instance, somebody has this certain thought. Even myself. In another instance, you may have another thought. Like, dang, I didn't know this before. Now I'm aware of this. Now my thinking is changing. That's what happens to me. So I'm sure it happens. I'm pretty sure it happens for
But you all the
everybody.
thought.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that.
The deja vu could possibly be saying you've been here before through the bloodline.
I've had deja vu, and I've had premonitions. Both.
Hmm.
Don't necessarily know what that means.
You probably waiting on us to tell you.
Seemed like it would. I could. have some conjecture to say, okay, I can tell, I can look into the future. That's what it seems. But is that really, is that really the case?
You the only one that knows. You probably waiting on us to tell you that's the case.
I ain't waiting on anybody to tell me the case.
I mean, not saying it like
That's a
that.
question.
I'm saying like,
Question to
remember you saying
myself.
somebody gave you one thought and another person gave you another thought, so your mind is changing. When you was the only thought,
Now, I would. Well, yeah, you could say it like that. Yeah, I wouldn't frame it like that, but yeah, you could say it like that.
lame nigga ain't qualified to say these kind of things.
I get what you said.
So I'm gonna get pushback when I know I'm telling the truth though, because I'm the only one thinking. I'm the only one seeing reality. Do it look like this to you? See, when you get educated, it's like you're getting adopted into a family or something.
That is true. I agree with that.
hmm And when you
That is
goes
true.
against it,
Actually, that's interesting you said that because well, I've been a part of certain discussions when it comes to having your own creation of a thought, and then having your own thought of a thing.
mm, that's what it's been the whole time.
Though they're still influenced by the outside, by what's outside.
What you told yourself, because outside to me is inside. To me, I'm the only one that can see.
I've seen certain like microscopic things under a telescope to say that there is a relation between internal and external. Well, I can get with that too.
hmm
But I wouldn't know that without, certain. I wouldn't know that, like, I don't think I would know that without me either doing my individual, you know, I would have to do the research myself. But
But you already,
even knowing how to do research though, you have to learn how to do that. You know what I'm saying?
mm, you know,
If
you.
I'm if I
It
if
sound
I'm
like
a
you.
baby, if I'm a baby and I'm just tossed out in the jungle somewhere, what happens? Do I just do I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just thrown out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm just there. How do I survive? Do I
But
survive?
to the baby,
Will I adapt? Will I be able to turn over and start to crawl without nobody being there to help me? You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering because some animals they come out walking, some animals don't. I'm wondering if that because
mm,
I've never seen somebody be put out into the wilderness alone and witness their developmental stages. So I wouldn't know, but that's just
yeah,
I'm just throwing that out
I
there.
think you would just naturally do what's right. Some domesticated animals, or most
I'm
of them,
not I'm not
they
saying it's not possible. I don't know.
when you go into the world, this nation, you will be changed into a whole nother creature. Like domestic animals, they was once something else. Like a pig is a boy. So when the pig go back in the wild, it'll turn back into a boy.
It'll start
So
growing
when we,
hair and horns and shit over
yeah,
time.
yeah, and I think they say 30 days.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
So, so I think the same thing happened to us. We went into domestication and we turned into a whole nother creature.
I believe that. Absolutely. That's true.
So we probably was born walking before all this, before all this.
That's a possibility, man. Cause I've seen it. Like I literally seen a fucking deer come out the womb. That motherfucker walking as soon as they come out and chewing
hmm
on stuff as soon as they come out. So and see that's what I mean. The effect of things prior to being here. There are things already. here prior that has effect. I'll speak for myself, that has affected myself without me having the knowledge of the thing. I know that. I'm aware. I'm completely aware of that. So I won't deny that. And I'm not saying it from like a victim, but hey, it is what it is.
Mm. Well, they want to turn you into an adult as young, no matter how young you is. So when you come and you oblivious to what's going on as far as the programming, then you start to get the programming. That's when you start to become an adult.
Yeah,
Adulthood.
and by that time you so busy, you're not you don't you, to be able to take time to focus and try to break down what's happening. You really have to you have to really be focused, man,
And
and
solitary.
really locked in on what it is that you're trying to figure out. That's another thing, and that's a very
Mm.
time consuming thing. And sometimes you might have to be in isolation. Yeah, you like you
Yeah,
said, you said solitary. Yeah,
solitary. Yeah, outcast, put away. Don't nobody like you.
that's true. Like a damn monk, like a monk and
Yeah,
shit.
so
Yeah,
yeah, you
no, that's
start
real spit.
studying. Yeah, you can start studying the things around you.
No, that's real.
Hmm. That's me. Right? That's what I did. I wasn't accepted, so I went to study the things around me.
And given that though, I will say this: there are like there's loopholes in everything. So I don't know if it's I'm gonna speak for myself. I don't know if if it's more beneficial, and this is a question to myself, and I think to each his own. I don't know if it's more beneficial or will be more beneficial for myself to go deeper or to like you were saying to basically detach. I don't know which I don't. I'm like a fork in the
I'm saying,
road.
look at what's in your face, and it'll be plain to see. It, you are the only one. Some people call it Jesus. I'm not no disrespect. I'm trying to call you Jesus. The son of the creator, the son of your creator.
I know because of my attachments, I have a self responsibility to where I put upon myself. You know what I mean, to say that this is what I'm going to do because of choices that I've made. Now, not to say that it's an obligation. I know I have a choice to say fuck all this shit and just go on and do whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? I
Uh,
recognize I recognize that I can just say forget all of this, and I'm at the point like shit. I've already went to a certain point and made certain choices. So
it's
I'm at the
all
point like
yours.
shit. I gotta motherfucking. I'm gonna see this shit out. With the choices
Mm.
and where I've at where
You
where
the
I've
only one
reached
that
my certain place. The only reason I'm saying that is because and it's because of my unawareness. That's got me to my certain point. You know what I mean? And I don't know if certain things wouldn't have happened, I would even be asking these certain questions. Certain things have happened to me to where it started to cause me to ask certain things, like about the formulation of how things are. Certain law, government. You know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Because certain things were happening in my life, and I became aware of those things once those things started happening. Then I started asking questions. Because if I was to be left alone, I would never even ask these certain questions. That's the interesting part.
yeah, but you can't be left alone because you're the only one. Like your mind is the gold and silver mine, and that's where the world want to be in your mind. Personally, it's like you the prince, and you living as a peasant, but you forgot who you was. So the whole world just moved into your head, and it treats you like you a peasant or something. That's the only place to
Only
be.
the
So
only way for the only way I see the world not being a having how can I say the world not being a thing is for me to ignore the world and detach. That's the only way. Is to like I said, go. But then you still won't. Eventually, you'll have some encounter with something outside of yourself. Eventually,
but that's already
because
happened.
things outside of you are going on even while you detach. Now you really have to literally go somewhere where there ain't nothing, where there's just desolate and empty, and it's just you and that emptiness. You have to go way, way somewhere where there is no civilization and it's just you. In order
For
for the
civilization
how
to
can I say for
follow,
civilization to for the world to affect you. Otherwise, you're gonna be affected if you in the city, or what I'm saying. You live in a house. You need electricity and stuff like that. If you ain't off grid, stuff like that, the world's gonna affect you. You got access to technology, stuff like that. You're gonna be affected.
because your mind is the only place to be.
You could be in somebody else's mind.
But it's in your mind that they in somebody else's mind.
Say that again.
It's on your mind or in your thought that they in someone else's mind. Same
That
for
they're
me, right?
in somebody else's mind. I'm trying to understand what you just said.
You was thinking like, but they can be in someone else's mind. I guess you was thinking that,
No,
but you
I
the
was
one
saying,
thinking.
I was saying for myself that, or I could be in somebody else's mind,
Mhm. Yeah, the only place to be is on somebody else's mind.
not on in.
And yeah, I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying like it's on your mind to go to work tomorrow or something, or it's in your mind. Yeah, the only place to be is in your mind.
You can go. I've been outside of my mind too.
Outside of your mind is your mind. I don't know. I guess
Get out of your mind.
you get out your mind, you're getting back in it, right? I don't know.
No, it's just interesting because I've like certain words and stuff, especially when it comes to these certain laws and stuff. I've done a deep level of research, man, and seeing how these people use these words to manipulate and take advantage of motherfuckers, man, including myself. You know,
Just knowing how to spell is magic.
it's crazy, man. But then taking but then acquiring the information for those words and being able to use that shit to my advantage also. But it's not my creation. It's somebody else's, creation of I'm participating in. That's another thing. That's what I mean. The banking. I've got this manual on banking, man, and it gets into certain terminology.
So would you say that your
And
reflection is on all things?
say that one more time.
Can you say or see that your reflection is on everything? Like if everything had a mirror on it, would your reflection be on it?
That's a good question. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
if
feel
I if I if I if I encounter it, I would, if it's yeah, it's hard to say.
Or if I throw a mirror and
Cause, cause,
stuck
cause,
it
I,
on
cause,
the
cause,
wall,
cause, I, cause, I- cause that's saying, cause from what you say, how I'm looking at it is everything has eyes, basically.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Even,
which is you.
even objects, every object, everything in existence is the eye. Is some type of is an eye. That's
Yeah,
watching. I'm looking at it's looking at me. Like
yeah. When
I
you
think
look at
that's
a
what I
picture
think
and
that's
you
what you're
walk
saying.
past,
I don't know if that's what you're saying. But
yeah, that's what I'm
that's what
saying.
I'm getting.
You look at a picture
Hmm.
and you walk past, it's like it's looking at you.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you the only one. You the only one. One day y'all will put it together.
You need to be the only one. This is you. You the only one here, period. You made us up in your own mind. You created us, basically, right? That's what you're saying. And basically, we each have our own experience, and everything that we have in our reality, we created it. Is that what you're saying, Yahweh?
Yeah, in a way, yeah. I give it to the maker though that made me. Because in my feeble
Okay,
earthly
you the
mind,
maker. You're the maker.
yes, ma'am.
Because you're saying basically you're the only one here. So that means nobody else could have made you.
That's right.
Okay.
I
So
will say this though. I will say this. I find it interesting that from me having certain discussions and being as a part of certain panels, I realize my thought has caused me to be a part of these panels and discussions. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And it's not even like I'm actually going to look for. I just like end up being in this, a part of the certain discussion or a part of, certain conversation because of how I'm thinking. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
you
I
think
find
you're
that
yes.
the minds are like whatever pathway that anybody is going through. Like that's where the minds start to cross paths. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
interesting. I realize that that's heavy.
Yep. You are attracted to what you think. So basically, you manifest your situations and who you're going to be around and who you're dealing with.
and it's all got your reflection on it.
Hmm. Mirroring, your mirror, the
The
mirror.
money above your head got your face on it.
Hmm.
That's where the coin come from. You. It's like you the prince, right? And in the world acting like you gotta pay to survive and live. Or is you acting with the world?
Where you really don't. You could go out here and you could live off the land. You really could. You could literally walk around and eat certain stuff. But the problem is you don't know every single thing that may be detrimental to you. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. But you could go out and start picking little berries and stuff, but some shit is toxic. Some shit to kill you. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know. But everything is already here for you to live. That's true. I already know that. But that's going back to the natural world. The whole world, the entire world is not the natural world. This is an artificial world mixed with the natural world.
Which is education.
Dojo, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Education is the artificial world. Maps, globes, and stuff.
Yeah,
Videos.
buildings, everything, all this stuff, buildings, streets, all that shit is
Yeah.
artificial. These phones, it's artificial. That's part of technology. All that shit is artificial. That's what the AR. That's what the AI is.
Yeah, education. Yeah, education is artificial
Knowledge,
intelligence.
what you doing?
Oh man, I gotta go check my yard or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta go make sure all this shit straight out here. Make sure ain't nothing out of place. Checking on all the product.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you at the gig? You at the gig right now? Knowledge.
Yeah, man.
That's what's up.
Doing a little supervising.
I remember being in the warehouse, man, driving the forklift, fucking with the pallets and shit.
Yeah,
Driving.
man.
I used to drive trucks and shit, man.
I do a lot of paperwork. Do a lot of paperwork and assign people to machines. I work in mold injection.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the trash cans you pull to the curb of your house. We built crates for Tesla, Mercedes Benz, Walmart, Kohl's, uh, like plastic totes, crates, all type of
Mm.
things like that. We got
How long you been?
I've been out there. I've been out here 12 years.
That's cool, man.
All right.
Yeah,
You've
but
been there
yeah,
12. You've been there
I
12 years, my
manage
guy.
I manage 16 mold injection machines. Yeah, it's a company out of Germany.
Out of
Yeah, out of Germany.
We've been
Yeah,
building.
say that again.
I said we've been building.
Yeah, I had to hop back in while I'm walking the yard. I've been running around, keeping an eye on machines, and we got this barcode. We printing onto the carts, and it's keep getting these voids.
Hey, process, I got 12 running out of material. I forgot to tell you that.
All right, we're gonna make that a full cage before the machine goes down, and then we're gonna move that operator 16. Copy that process.
We got you.
All right, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I conveyed the message properly to everybody. You guys doing a phenomenal job tonight.
See you, man.
Yeah. Yeah, but y'all been going in over here, man.
You talking about us or them? Shit.
Y'all.
Oh, we phenomenal. Okay.
That's what I was wondering the
No,
same thing.
man.
I hit you.
I'm like, damn, you nice to them people. Shit. I
That's a good supervisor right there.
know. I ain't never heard no supervisor
Keep
tell
up the good
nobody
work.
they was
You
doing
know
a
what I'm saying?
phenomenal
Work
job. Shit. No, because I heard the radio go off first. And then I heard you say, you guys doing a phenomenal job. So I'm like, okay, wait, is he talking to us? Or them?
But y'all holding this panel down, man. Dojo, Star, Nikki C, Yahweh, man. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, man. We
It's
Y'all,
all
got
y'all
good.
really,
No,
y'all,
hey, I
y'all
appreciate
really,
you.
y'all really making this into like a network, man. I really appreciate it.
Man, I appreciate you. Having me up, man, pulling me up, man, beaming me up, man.
Oh, you got to thank the host Nikki C and Dojo for that.
But the replay finna be lit. I can't wait to watch the replay.
Oh, man, what?
Well, I mean, knowledge we be watching the replay every morning. Like
Hell yeah.
either I catch him when he first got off work, or I catch him later on in the day. Like I didn't watch the replay and this, that, and this happened. It's so fun. I love this. I'm having
Yeah,
fun.
hey, watching a replay is like watching a movie. You might catch something you missed. I
Yep,
swear.
because I know I'll be walking away and stuff. I'm like, oh shit, this nigga said that. Oh,
And salute to everyone in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all engaging.
holding it
Race,
down
what
in the
up?
chat.
Lady Shea Butter, man. I appreciate all y'all.
Lady Shay.
Just hit that like button
Good to like.
and subscribe. to Dojo. Make sure you subscribe to Nikki C and
Make
subscribe to
sure.
Knowledge Uprising. Star Platinum has a channel as well. Subscribe to him and subscribe to Yahweh. Son on Yahweh is his channel. And most importantly, what I implore everyone to do, I can't convey this enough, but hit that share button. The share button is what makes the broadcast spread throughout the whole platform. So thank you all.
It's Yahweh on Sun.
Yeah, well, Yahweh on Sun.
I
Well,
switch it around. I switch it back and forth sometimes.
oh, okay. But y'all subscribe to that.
No, I be talking crazy now.
All right.
Well, you bring a certain flavor to the show, man. Like everybody got their own unique style they bring. If
Yes, sir.
everybody was just one sided and thought one way, it'd be kind of a bland broadcast. But everybody brings a different style of flavor, some uniqueness uh, to the show. And that's what it's about.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Dojo, I wanted to ask you, man, what level, like, how many levels of the AI you think you say, would you say have you gone to, bro? I'm just curious.
As in, when you say
Like
AI,
like you fucking with that shit. Actually, you use it, you utilizing that for yourself and whatever you got going on. Like, how many
actually,
layers? Go
no,
ahead, my bad.
I'm not using actually none. That everything that I do is pretty much handcrafted. You know what I mean? Look, don't get me wrong. If I use, like I was mentioning earlier in the live stream, if I decided to do a short or on TikTok do a reel, and if I'm not using my camera, you know what I mean? Because I do film art, you know what I mean, with a camera, and so if I'm not using my camera, I'm using just my phone. And so yeah, don't get me wrong. I'll use the app, but normally when something's AI generated, these applications are starting to tag it and prompt that like it's AI generated. You know what I mean? And that's the whole get up about us. You know what I'm saying? And then one of my biggest fights is that we must not only transcend the technology, but we must do it by staying organic. You know what I mean? Like if you notice, you know what I mean, I always bring up visual language or film and things like that. It's because we are that. You know what I'm saying? We are that. AI can never give us what you know what I mean a human experience can. And so when you ask me my depth of AI, it's it would be better to ask me, you know what I mean, how do I challenge it? Because AI is not the concern. The concern is ML. Machine learning. ML is the concern. It's when ML decides to do what it does and they use AI, which is actual intelligence, not artificial. It's actually intelligent, right? When they use that to make machines fix machines, that's ML learning. That's machine learning, and that's where the danger zone is. But other than AI doesn't really have any power over us other than what we instill into it. These devices we're inputting this information into. It's not only advancing AI quicker than it is that we're you know what I mean quicker than anything we know on Earth, but eventually, and I do mean like less than 20 years. You know what I mean? The people who are going to be born on Earth will be born through a womb and an AI womb. They won't know the difference to what it is. I mean, we can see this happening through our generation that came and we see that the 90s was the last real human experiences. Can you imagine 20 years from now? And so my challenge with AI is and to inform people that it's it's not I can't call it. I can't say what it is or what it isn't. I just know that when they decided to say I'm going to hook up the AI, aka supercomputers, because supercomputers is AI. I'm going to hook the supercomputer up to ML, which is machine learning, so it can start building and operating and take over all that. And everybody can just be off work and then they'll give you a universal benefit insurance and everybody can't fathom the thought of being free and given an allowance. You won't own nothing, but you'll be satisfied type of mentality. That's what AI is ushering in. AI is actually ushering in the cashless society. If you heard me build on Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, and the symbolism, you'll get a better perspective of what I mean by AI, ML, and the cashless society. It seems like the stuff that's written in the Bible, regardless if man wants to deliberately make it come true or not, they're making these prophecies happen. And so AI and machine and ML is what they're using with chemistry to send these dragons to the firmament so they can try to like bust that bitch open. Like when you say Elon Musk and all these big ass shuttles that they're spending millions on to get it all whatever, and they shoot it up to hit the firmament, these people know that they're hitting the firmament. They're trying to crack the shit on purpose. They're trying to make prophecy happen on purpose. Those rockets that they're shooting up, there's no payloads on them. When you look at the schematics of the rocket, the skin around it, we're going to go into that. I'm going to describe what these rockets are actually made of. These, you know what I mean? What they call them? They call them well, I forgot the name of them, but all that stuff is tied into AI. He's the false prophet. He's actually jacked in, and I strongly believe. I don't know for it to be true, but before I yield, I strongly believe the reason why the United States is more powerful than anything is because the certain deities that govern our government are the wind deities. And when you look in the Bible, the prince of the wind is Satan. I yield the floor.
No, that's interesting. You saying so what from what you saying that they're going to manufacture the cracking of the sky, basically, like what the prophecy saying
Exactly.
in the Bible. I got you.
Deliberately. Yeah.
That's interesting,
And we're going
man.
to think that we're going to, but yet in scripture, they tell us that the great serpent swiped his tail and a third of the stars fell. But in a spiritual world, that was considered Lucifer falling, and a third of the angels decided to go with him. But when you read the book of Revelation, it gives you the literal term as this great dragon swipes the tail and a third of the stars fell. When you realize the intellect of the great dragon, and you start to realize the intellect of this deity that they call Thoth, aka Tahuti. Thoth, aka Tahuti, is the great dragon in the book of Revelation. You know what I mean? He's the one who went around the entire, allegedly, went around the entire earth and gave everybody the blueprint of how to build the pyramids. He's the one, he's the Thoth, aka Tahuti, is the synthetic word to my belief. He's the synthetic word. This is the reason
Which
why
is AI.
Hermes came from it. Huh?
Which is
Go ahead, my
AI.
bad. It's
The I
AI.
am
AI.
soft, I
Mhm.
am Taurus. It's an AI.
When we look at the occult knowledge, or should I say the Gnostics, you know what I mean? There's only a very few characters, I would say, that have these certain qualifications. Enoch's being one of them. You know what I mean? Enoch in the spiritual world, he's Metatron. Allegedly, he's the archangel Metatron, which is stronger than Gabriel and Michael put together. And so when you look at Enoch, and then you look at his physical form to his spiritual form, then you look at some people say Melchizedek. When you look at, you know what I mean, in this Jesus Christ figure, when you look at certain certain avatars, you will start to realize like there is a grand, there's something going on. Period. You don't have to grasp at belief. You don't have to fall for the okey doke. We don't got to say this is propaganda or pseudo. We just know that there's something occurring that's way bigger than life and death, but life and death is involved with it. You know what I mean? It's just that simple. You don't got to be Christian. You don't. You know what I mean? We know now. You know, and these motherfuckers is trying to crack the firmament so they can cause an actual flood. So when you ask yourself what's above the firmament, right? We see the sky blue we see that the sky is blue. We see that there's water above, but the type of water that's above the firmament isn't the same H2O water that's on Earth. It's actually, some of y'all already know, it's actually oxygen. It's the same blue oxygen that they find in Antarctica, right? And they can't make it of it. They start to realize, like, see, when you find frozen oxygen and you put a fire to it, it doesn't turn to a steam. It misses that element and it forms something different. That's how you can tell the difference between oxygen frozen and regular water frozen. But allegedly the waters above is actually just liquid oxygen. You know what I'm saying? And so eventually some say that the oxygen on Earth will deplenish. You know, eventually a lot of us are going to start having breathing problems, cardiac arrest, shit like that. So long story short, is it possible that these motherfuckers is really trying to crack the firmament And that's the reason why all these millionaires and billionaires are building these bunkers, because they already know that they're the ones who's going to initiate it. Lo and behold, even in the scriptures, it said that no mountain is high enough and no valley. No, not going there, but no bunker is going to save them. So whatever's coming, if in fact, allegedly, if it's true, right, this catastrophe is going to be on a scale of the point of no return. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about California cracking or anything like that. I'm thinking, you stop and think about it. These devilish white men are really, really, you know what I mean? They're really doing things to the earth. They're doing things to people. We're standing around and watching these motherfuckers commit genocide and all this stuff. But let me slow down and say that it's only me thinking this, and I'm doing it to myself, my thoughts. To me, I would tell myself I'm being selfish because I can feel the agony at some points.
Renting an apartment. How is they are though. Sweet kid. Dexter so we just brought up some of it earlier. And just when it seems he needs his father. And they offer people in our communities money to help them carry out the plan.
Yeah, that's why that solo. That's why when Wrath is saying I prefer to be solo, and how Star Platinum say that you know what I mean. How people are, we don't know who they really are. That's real shit right there. That's real shit. If some of y'all have ever had even blood family turn on you with like, I've been through so much, like it's crazy work for me to like still have trust in people. You know what I mean? I already know how to operate day to day without using trust at all. I don't got to give you that advantage, you know. But
without messing with anyone. Damn.
Mhm.
You could go day to day without messing with anybody extra. Shit.
Yeah.
That's extra shit.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
learned
going
how to
back
choose those
to
battles wisely. When they say choose your battles wisely, I knew the term, but I didn't really apply it. Now that I apply it, it's all good.
yeah, that's interesting. You said that, man, because that I'm a naturally like family oriented, and so me seeing that my own family turn on me, bro, was very devastating for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? And not knowing what type of stuff some of my family members are involved in, and then trying to have like this unified type of mentality, and finding out how even reaching out to certain individuals that whatever type of path where I'm going, and I share that like on like, how can I say, I don't want to say like hero or like some type of messiah or anything. How motherfuckers get discouraged when I've revealed certain things, and then they looked at me a certain way, like, damn, I didn't know you was thinking like that. You trying to overthrow this? Or like, I don't think I can fuck with you no more. Like, nigga, I thought you was down, nigga. Like, what you talking like that now? Like, you know what I'm saying? You have the certain, like, spoke to certain people that have this rebellious type of mentality, but then I bring like what type of scope or plan, like how we can execute some shit. The other motherfucker wanna renege, like so motherfucker really ain't about what they was really talking about when it come down to doing some shit. So that's what I mean about me. You don't know who, I don't know who's who, man. Like I don't know, these motherfuckers talk a good game, man, but come down to it, motherfuckers ain't gonna bust a grape, man. So that's what has me in my isolation a lot of times, man. Like, I don't know who's who, man. And you start trying to make moves. Like, I've done certain things where I've had to nigga have to go solo. You know what I mean? Because I already know motherfuckers gonna either tell or what I'm saying, try to sabotage my shit. You know what I mean? What I got going on. So yeah, man, that's where I found myself in a lot of situation where I had to do this shit by myself, man. I've come to that conclusion, man. Like, damn, and I'm too, I'm at the age where I can't be making mistakes, nigga. I can't, what I'm saying? I done made a bunch of, I can't, I ain't got room for no mistakes, man. So whatever move I make, it's got to be the right move. It can't be a wrong move. Not for me. I ain't no 18-year-old nigga no more. You know, when I move, it's got to be correct. I don't know how much time a nigga got left, so yeah. Bro.
Yeah, that was pretty deep, man. I'm one kind of thing I can say is that I don't have no schmut. You know what I'm saying? No schmut on my resume, no schmut in me no more. That's why I mean Yahweh, I was talking about the filth part. It didn't bother me because I already know how it works. You know what I mean? And so like there's nothing that I say or do that has to be hidden. You know what I mean? From my perspective, like it got to the point even with on these live streams, a person would call me out. You know what I mean? I would cut the camera on, show them my California ID, social security card, and everything else, and my birth certificate. It didn't matter if someone took the information and did whatever. You know what I mean? I was trying to let people see the innocence. You know what I mean? And it is still backfired. But so what I'm saying is, uh, being what I've became and as being right. You ain't gonna catch me flinching or nothing. You ain't gonna get me. You know what I mean? In that bag. But I will say this though, like that trolling that people be doing, all that stuff, all that. If somebody ever like hurt my kids, like I'm real big on my kids that I raised. You know what I mean? I raised them, and so I would gladly blow your face smooth the fuck off onto the sidewalk, right, and do 25 years over any of my kids, proudly smiling like nothing. Turn myself in. I'll blow
That's
your shit smooth off. You know what I mean? Other than that, right? You can talk about my mama. You can talk about my dead homies. You can do whatever. I've got to the point where if you want to rise out of me, I'm telling you how to get it. You know what I mean? And I have no remorse when I from what I just said. Everything else I've come to the totality to where it's like, okay, I'm cool. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm real good. I understand. I understand the mental capacity of all of you. Straight up. The depth, how shallow some of y'all can get with the attitudes. I get it all. I'm just patiently, patiently trying to get it to where what I see, what I envision, you know what I mean? And I do say what I envision to happen. You know what I mean? I told 7 grams that in a comment, and I genuinely mean it. You know what I mean? That like-minded people such as yourselves, right? We can make things happen to where if we do discuss things politically or how Star's trying to talk, right? That it's still spiritually justifiable. Because I'm with all the extras. It's just not the ones that are done, not the extras that's done in the dark. You know what I mean? But some people will be like, well, can you explain a little further? Like, you know what I mean? You won't find me doing nothing in any communities. You'll find me plotting on government. You'll find me figuring out how to way to get the IRS. You'll find me figuring out, you know what I mean, how to justify these things to myself by doing certain things because they do it to us. They do it to us. You notice that these motherfuckers get away with everything and nobody go to
Yep,
prison. Nobody go
that's
to jail.
true.
These politicians on robbed us blind
That's
millions.
true.
Even some of these politicians on locked us up for no apparent reason. The
That's true,
schmut
man.
on all these people on came out and we allow these people to still walk around freely while we put our sweat and tears in their pocket and it's called money.
Because
But yeah,
they
let
got
us
the
do it, nigga.
government,
They
they
gonna
got
lock us
that
up.
government, they got the government arm, bro. They got a group, they got clubs, bro. That's what I mean. They got these damn society that protects their ass, bro.
Right, right.
They got these teams, they got these forefront, they got these fronts in front of them, nigga. It's motherfuckers in front of them before you get to the motherfuckers that's pulling the strings. They
Right.
got these levels of motherfuckers in front of them before you get to them directly. You know what I'm saying? They got these barriers set up. You know what I'm saying? So they got, they got layers of protection, bro.
Layers.
And they got most of the people believing everything they say. So hey,
That too. That's
So
another
I like to
that's
I
another
like to
layer
tell
of
Star
protection.
this.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you this, Star, straight up. I don't know, but I know. And what I don't know is that I don't know if that could ever become a situation. But what I do know is that if it did, right, I'm the type that will take one of theirs that has a real big name and a real big influence in order to take myself. Some people as Christians, and they got to ask themselves as a Christian, was the sacrifice of their Jesus Christ, is that considered suicide? Really though, let's entertain this. If people knew that suicide wasn't evil or wasn't taught that this was, if you think about it, if we knew that committing suicide would just go straight to God and go to heaven and the pain would be over, do you really think in 24 hours, like damn near 85% of the world would just take their lives away because of the agony and the pain and the misery that they go through, that this strong arm, whoever the strong arm is that does this to us. The reason it sounds dark, but it really isn't, is because when you really look at it, whether Marvel or DC, who is the realest character out there? It would be this Jesus Christ character. He
Mm.
Let
literally
me
like
add.
gave up
Let
his
me
life. He gave up his life for everybody. He committed. Would you consider that suicide? Is sacrifice suicide? I
let
yield.
me add. Let me add to what you're saying, and I think that's what has a lot of motherfuckers in check is the unknown. I know it has me in check because nigga, I don't know what's after this. I don't even know. I don't even know what was before this. All I know is what is presented to me once I come into a mindset of being able to have a comprehension or thinking that I have a comprehension of things. All of this shit is outside of me. Like all of the information, you know what I'm saying? Even the words that I'm speaking, you know what I'm saying? I didn't this ain't my own language that I came up with, you know what I'm saying? Though goes to say like, yeah, I can have my own language, but I will be the only one that understands myself. So what good is that? You know what I'm saying? If I'm the only one that understands some shit and understand it to myself. That's only helping me, and I'm only one individual, and there's a whole mass world of a bunch of different motherfuckers. So, do I exile myself from the entire world just to go on a journey of what am I looking for? Is it mystery of what if I just find me again? Like you know what I mean? So it's almost like a stalemate type of situation for myself to where I'm like, damn, I'm kind of, I find myself stuck, like to where I just kind of got to let this shit, see how this shit play out. Like, damn, like because I've already had fucking certain. Well, old boy was talking about deja vu's and premonitions and stuff like that, to where me witnessing how society is, I could kind of see the end game, and I'm asking myself like, damn, what mission or do I have a mission? Is there something that I'm trying to do to help people? I really don't even I can't really say that I'm here to help any motherfucking body. I'm more I just sometimes I like to hear myself talk. I know that's like egotistical, but sometimes I'm just like, damn, can anybody else see what I see? You know what I mean? It's a kind of a camaraderie to where like okay, I'm not as alone as I think I am. You know what I'm saying? So it's a level of comfort, in which I'm not saying that it's a necessity or like I'm yearning for. It's just like damn, like okay, yeah, I'm not the only motherfucker. Though it seems because it seems that way because of what I see collectively of what majority of the masses they move like the herd like motherfucker should because somebody says this is a herd motherfucker they all shift this way or go here and do that or think like you know what I'm saying I can literally see that shit so yeah man I just find it cool being able to voice perspective man because that's not a regular thing unless I'm amongst certain people that I grew up with. You know what I mean? And even then, I've had disagreements with those people that I thought had a like mentality, but come to find out, like, no, they have their own thinking and they have their own perspective of things. But we don't find that out till later, to where you really start to grind out, your thoughts once you develop and get to, more mature in thinking. I know that for myself. Yeah, it's heavy though, man.
Yeah, I like the fact that you ask. You know what I mean? Sincere questions. You know what I mean? Straight up. You know, what I mean? I like to be questioned. Pro questions, sincere questions. That's what makes it to where our Red Squid don't like that about a nigga. You know what I mean? Red Squid really feels like I am the AI. You know what I mean? He feels like this nigga is straight integrated. You know what I mean? And that's because of the fact of what I mean. First and foremost, my name. You know what I'm saying? And how the name was bestowed upon me. And the motherfuckers think that okay, but that's just my great fight in this journey. know what I mean? I feel like my calling, you know what I mean, is to literally go against, you know what I'm saying? This whole get up, this whole this whole
Infrastructure.
yeah, the whole get down, you know what I mean? And so it's kind of like, so I, in order to be you know what I mean? So I used to tell people, in order to be a worthy slob, right? You got to really know, you know what I mean? You got to really know your cripping. And so, in order for me, you know what I mean? So in order for me to be a real good, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? To the technology, I got to know it, you know what I mean? And that's what caused risk. Really think like, nigga, you a part of it. Nah, nigga, I got to know it in order to say that I can compete. Yo.
You gotta know your enemies anyway. Whatever you think the enemy is, you gotta know that. And what type of tactics that they're gonna use and everything.
Nah,
Why
that's crazy. My bad. Go ahead. My bad.
Y'all, I'm over here getting sleepy and shit. It's what
We can. I don't think he gonna have it. What you call it? We can.
we
It's
have
12.
4 hours in. Shit,
I think we did pretty good on our own this time, sis. We did. We good.
we did good. I love it. I can't wait to listen to the replay, like I told y'all.
Mhm. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, there was a time, man, I was trying to share information with people that that I love, man, and get rejected and look like I got antennas growing out my goddamn forehead. And years later, come to find out that that shit still applies. It's just interesting, interesting to see. Yeah, motherfucker turn around and try to reveal to me what I revealed to them years ago, as if they trying to put me on to some shit. It just, man, that shit crazy, man. I've experienced that shit, man. And then motherfuckers find a world crashing around them, and I come to me and like, man, I hate to say it, man. I told you so, motherfucker. Like,
Yeah. Somebody smacking. Who is that?
no, that's my lighter. I'm over here lighting my
Oh,
own
I'm
shit
like,
up.
who the hell? I know I'll be smacking on the panel road. That's why I thought somebody was smacking. So I guess we're gonna end the stream now, guys. We appreciate you guys coming up to chop it up with us. Shout out to Knowledge Uprising.
Yeah, shout out to Knowledge, man. For sure.
Man, we've been working hard together. We're enjoying this. Let's keep going. Um, Shout out to the chat. Y'all always know.
That's what's up. Peace to the panel, man. Y'all have a good evening. Shout out to the chat. This was another good one. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna find us kneeling or bowing this time. We're gonna stand tall. You know what I mean? Peace, love, and complete wholeness, your great brother Dojo.
Yo, so y'all know what I want y'all to do. Y'all keep loving yourselves, knowing yourself, being true to yourself, and stay fly, y'all. Peace.
I hear voices in the rain calling out my name. They say get out, but I'm deep in the game. I got blood on my Nikes, tears in my chain. And I pray for peace, but I'm stuck in pain. Voices in my head, I can't tell who to trust. Had a homie turn fed, made the whole block hush. Mama said pray, I was loading a clip. Devil at the door, God ain't answering shit. Too many funerals, I lost count. Got used to losing, so I don't even pout. Tryna ball, but the rim got bent. They love me fake, but the hate feel legit.